meticulously process and research each
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are tuning in the world. I'm Stephen Kozlowski here at Lion and Unicorn, and welcome to day 2 of our Collectors Weekend. This is our Exquisite Fine Arts auction today. Now, before we get started on these fantastic items we have for you today, I want to talk a little bit about our terms and conditions. First, our full set of terms and conditions are published on each of the platforms of which you're bidding, so I refer you to that full set. I'm going to highlight a few items for you today. First, we have a 28% buyer's premium added to the hammer of all purchases. Second, regional sales tax is going to be added to the invoice where we're required to do so. For example, if you are buying in the state of Florida or shipping in the state of Florida or picking up in the state of Florida, then there's going to be sales tax added because we are located here in sunny South Florida between Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Next, we have, if you happen to be if you're lucky enough to be the winner for one of today's items, you're going to get an invoice generated to you and sent to you within 48 hours of the close of the auction today. That invoice is going to have with it a quote from our incredible packing and shipping department. Now, as you may know, if you bought from us before, our packing department is exemplary. It's one of our key offerings here because we handle so many fragile, one-of-a-kind, unique items. We've developed an incredible process for packaging and sending those items so they can get to you, your treasured items get to you untouched. Now, that quote will include the shipping fee, starting at a flat rate of $26 and above, depending on the size of the package, the weight of the package, and the destination of the package. All those variables will affect that price. Now, it's a quote for you to consider. You don't have to use us. You can have your own shipping. You can arrange for third-party shipping, or you can pick up the item, and we are happy to work with you for that to happen. Again, the quote is there for your convenience. Again, invoices will be sent out within 48 hours after the close of the auction. All sales are final, as is where is. Now, we are streaming right now on over 7 platforms. Invaluable, Live Auctioneers, our personal platform, Sales Room, Bidsquare, etc., iCollector. And so if you are, a couple things about that. First, if you're watching the video, make sure to bid based on the numbers that are scrolling, because sometimes, depending on your computer, depending on the equipment, depending on your internet rate, you may have a lag. So make sure to bid not based on the volume or the audible numbers that I'm calling, but on the numbers that you see on the screen. And bid quickly because we are taking all those bids from those 7 different platforms, along with our absentee bidders, our phone bidders, of which there are quite a few, and we have an absolute full house today, so we have house bidders as well. The person we select the first one that comes in, the first bid that comes in, and a competitive bid after that, and drop the hammer on the last and final bid. So bid quickly and make sure that you're following the numbers on the screen. If you have any technical issues, because these are third-party platforms, we may not know unless you tell us. So give us a call. There's a number at the screen that you can call us and tell us there's an issue. We will, of course, if we find out there's an issue, take a pause in the auction to make sure that those issues are resolved, because we want to get your bid. It's very important to us. Next, there's still time to register. I noticed that there are a ton of people who are tuning in on one of the platforms, or if you're watching on YouTube, we're also streaming on Facebook. If you want to bid and see an item coming up that you want to bid on, it's not too late. You can bid and register up until the very last call of the lot. So if you want to register, go ahead and register on your platform. Give us a call. Again, our customer service department is standing by in order to help you and get you registered and cleared to bid on any of the items today. Remember to follow us on all social media: Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, YouTube, all the above, and that way you can stay up to date on all of our upcoming auctions, including the auction that we have coming up tomorrow at noon. And with that, I do want to say also too on the platforms. So when a lot comes up for bidding, we're first going to register the pre-bids. So your platform may not have pre-bids, but other platforms may. And so you'll see the number jump up very quickly. And after we register the pre-bids, then I open it up for the live bidding on platforms and absentee bidders and personal bidders here. So you may see the number jump up quickly. It's not because you're missing out on the bidding. It's because we're registering the pre-bids first that may have been on a different platform than what you are viewing on. So be prepared for that. That will happen quite a bit today. Then I open it up for live bidding, and then the live bidding starts, and that's when you can start registering your bid. All right. I think that covers all of the housekeeping for the moment. And so with that, we're going to go ahead and get started with lot number 300 on day 2, our Exquisite Fine Arts Day of our Lion Unicorn Collectors Weekend. And we have a Roland Karg art glass vessel from 2001, beautiful piece here. We are at 90, looking for 100 to advance. We're at 90, looking for 100 to advance. I had 200 in the back on the phones, looking for 225. Do I have 225?
225.
225 on platforms, looking for 250.
Yes.
I do have 250 on the phones with our phone bidder, looking for 275. 275 on the front here, on the floor, looking for 300. Do I have 300? I have 275 on the floor, looking for 300. 300 on the platforms. I got 325 on the floor, 325 on the floor, looking for 350. Do I have 350? 350 on the phones, 375 on the floor, looking for 400. 400 on the platforms, looking for 5. Do I have 5? I'm sorry, looking for 425. I have 425 here, looking for 450. 450, looking for 475. 5? Yep. 500 right here on the floor. 500 has been bid on the floor, looking for 550 now. 500 with the gentleman on the floor, looking for 550. Yes. 550 on the phones, looking for 600. Do I have 600? Do you have 600? Looking for 650. 600, looking for 650. 600 on the floor, looking for 60. 650 on the phones, looking for 700. 700 on the floor has been bid, looking for 750. 700 in the floor, looking for 750. Do I have a competing bid? 750 to 800. Out, looking for 800. Looking for 800. I got 750 on the phones, looking for 800 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 800? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder of 800. Keep the bidding going. Right now it's with our phone bidder at 750. Last call, last chance for that 800. Last opportunity. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 750. Sold for 750 to our phone bidder.
Bidder 7954.
7954. Congratulations. Lot number 301, mid-century Czech art glass vase. Beautifully done here. Nice movement in this glass piece. Current bid $50. Looking for 75 to advance. Or I'm looking 60 to advance. Sorry, looking for 60. I got 50. Looking for 60 to advance. 50 on the table with our platform bidder. With our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 60 to advance. Do I have that advance at 60? Holding at 50. Looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for our Czech art piece at 60. Hammers up. Sold. $50. Going home with our live auctioneer's bidder. Our next up is a Murano multicolor confetti art glass vase. And we are already at 60, looking for 70 to advance. I've got 60 on our platforms, looking for 70 to compete. 70 competing on the platforms, looking for 80 now. Do I have 80? Holding at 70, looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid of 80? Who's got my 80? Looking for that 80. Who's going to bring us 80? 70 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. If that's not you, go ahead and swipe right to get your bid in. All right, fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Hammers up. Sold. $70 going home with the live auctioneer's bidder. Next is a Murano trumpet vase. This one standing at 23 3/4 inches in height. That is a nice, gorgeous, tall vase here. Murano sculpture art glass. We are at 80, looking for 90 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 90? 90 in the platforms, takes advance. Looking for 100 to go. 100 to advance, 100 advancing, looking for 110 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 110? 100, 110, 120 now. Who's got 120? Looking for a bidder at 120. Who's going to be my bidder at 120 for our trumpet vase? 110 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Looking for 120 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 120? Fair warning then. Still looking for 120. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 120. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneer's bidder for 110. Sold for 110 to live auctioneer's bidder. Our next is our second trumpet vase. This is, again, Murano, 30 inches in height. Again, nice, tall, beautiful, elegant vase here. We are at 60 right now, looking for 70 to compete. 70 competes, looking for 80. Do I have 80? I got 70 on the table, looking for 80. 70 is with?
80.
80 is with?
Invaluable.
Invaluable. Invaluable is at 80, looking for 99 now. Takes that lead, looking for 100. Can it go to 100? Yep. 100 advancing, looking for 110. Can I go to 110? 110. 110 advancing. 110 in the lead. How about 120? Who's going to bring us to 120 for our trumpet vase here? Looking for 120. I got 110. 110 is holding. Looking to advance to 120. 110 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. They're burning it up for the Murano today. Looking for 120. Do I have 120? 120 has been bid. 120 in the lead. 130 takes that lead right back. Looking for 140 now. Can we go to 140? Looking to go to 140 for our trumpet vase. 130 holding. 130 is with our live auctioneer's bidder again. Looking for 140 to compete. Who wants to compete? Who's my bidder at 140? All right, fair warning. Still looking for that bidder at 140 to compete. Do I have it? Do I hear? Yes, I do have 140.
150?
Looking for 150. Looking for 150.
You have it.
150? Looking for 160 now. Looking for 160. I got 150 on the table, looking for 160. 150 is with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 160. Do I advance to 160? Fair warning. Still looking for that bidder at 160 to compete. Last call, last chance for that 160. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for 150. Sold for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 305. This is a pair of large contemporary iridescent studio art glass console bowls. Nice marbleized images here, and Bow can't bid. Looking for 50 to start. Looking for a $50 starting bid. Just $50 for these beautiful bowls here. Two large contemporary bowls. $50 will kick us off. Beautiful addition to your collection. These are glass console bowls. Dark gray, black, white, marbleized glass. Gorgeous pieces here. Looking for 50. 50 could be yours. If there's no competing bid, $50, you're going to take it home. Last call, last chance for 50. Lot number 306. We have a Chalet Artistic Glass Blue Centerpiece Bowl. This is on display in the lobby here. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous piece. Where's Aaron? Can you take care of that? He's going. Okay. Lot number 306. We have a gorgeous blue centerpiece bowl, Chalet Artistic glass here. $50 is our current bid. Looking for 60 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 60? Holding for 50, looking for 60. Holding at 50, looking for 60. 50 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder, our platform bidder here, looking for 60 to advance. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Sold $50 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn's platform. We have an Ellie Smith MCM Bittersweet Nubby Butt Swung Floor Vase. This one stands at 39 inches in height. Look at that orange glass here. Huge piece here. We're currently at $1,000. Looking for $1,100 to compete. $1,000 is with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for $1,100. Do I have $1,100 to compete? $1,000 with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for $1,100 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of $1,100 for this gorgeous, tall, 39-inch height, orange floor base? Fair warning, still looking for $1,100. Last call, last chance for the $1,100. Hammers up. Sold for $1,000 to our live auctioneers bidder. Our next butt swung base from Ellie Smith. Blue is 22 inches in height. We're at 120, looking for 130 to advance. 120, looking for 130, 130, looking for 140 to advance, 140. 150, looking for 160. Looking for 160.
Yep.
I've got 160 on the platforms. How about 170? How about 170? I got 160, looking for 170 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 170? I do have 170. Looking for 180 now. 170 is with our live auctioneers bidder. Again, they're burning it up, looking for 180 to advance. Do I have that advance of 180? 170 on the table for our blue vase here. Gorgeous piece. Looking for 180. Fair warning for 180. Last call, last chance for 180. Hammers up. Sell it for 170. And sold for 170 to our bidder at live auctioneers. We have a large Viking glass, blue unique ribbed swung vase. 23¼ inches in height, currently at 70 for this gorgeous blue vase. Looking for 80 to advance. Do I have an advance of 80? 80 advancing. Looking for 90. 80 looking for 90. Do I have a competing bid of 90? 80 on our platforms looking for 90. Do I have a bidder at 90? Holding at 80, looking for 90. 80 is with our live auctioneers looking for 90. 90 has advanced. 90 has now taken the lead for this gorgeous vase, looking for $100 to compete. I'm at 90, looking for 100. Do I have that 100? 90 is with our invaluable bidder today. It's going to go to our invaluable bidder. Do I have 100? I do have my 100. 100 takes the lead from our invaluable bidder now. Let's go to 110. Who's going to bring us to 110 for this gorgeous ribbed swung base? Viking glass. We are with our live auctioneers bidder at $100. Looking for 110. Do I have a competing bid of 110? Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder of 110. Last call, last chance for 110. Hammers up. And sold for $100 to our bidder live auctioneers. Gentlemen, is our phone bidder ready to go? Fantastic. We have another swung vase here, 20 inches in height. This is a Cristalleria Fratelli Betty Italian swung glass. Nice spiral here on this gorgeous piece. We're at 50, starting at 50, 60. How about 70? We have competing bids up to 400. Competing bids up to 400. Now we're looking for 425 to advance. Can I advance to 425? We're at 400, looking for 425. 425 on the platforms, advancing 450 on the phones, right over there, looking for 475. At 450 on the phones, looking for 475.
Yep.
475 on the platforms. Do I have 500?
Yes.
I do have 500. Thank you. Looking for 550 now. Do I have an advance of 550? 550 on the platforms, looking for 600.
Yep.
600 on the phones, looking for 650. 600 on the phones, looking for 650. Do I have an advance of 650? 600 holding, looking for 650. Fair warning. Still looking for 650 to advance. Last call, last chance for that 650 though. Hammers up. Sold. 600.
Bidder 7954.
7954 is our winning bidder. Lot number 311. We have a postmodern sculptural glass vase from Josefina Crosno. And beautiful piece, nice primary colors here. We are at 70, looking for 80 to advance. We're competing bids up to 400. Thank you. Looking for 425 now. We have 400 on our base, looking for 425, 425 in the platforms, looking for 450, 450 in the phones. And do I have 475?
Yep.
475 in the platforms, looking for 500. Do I have 500? I do have 500, thank you. Looking for 550. Do I have 550?
550.
550 in the platforms, looking for 600 now.
Yes.
600 has been bid. I see your 600, looking for 650. Do I have an advance of 650? 650 in the platforms has been bid. Do I hear 700? Thank you. Looking for 750 to advance. Do I have that 750? 700 in the phones, looking for 750 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 750? Fair warning. Still looking for that 750 though. Last call, last chance for 750 hands. 750? 750 has been bid. 750 now in the lead on the platforms, looking for 800. Do I have 800?
Yes.
I do have 800 with the phone bidder. Thank you. Looking for 850 to advance. Currently at 800. 800 is holding. 800 is with our phone bidder. Do I have a competing bidder now that's going to bring us to 850? Looking for that 850. Who's going to bring us to 850? Do I have a bidder? Platforms. Do I have a bidder that's going to bring us to 850? Fair warning. Still looking for that 850 then. Last call, last chance for 850. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. Sold for $800 to 7954 is our winning bidder. Congratulations. Next up, this is a spectacular piece, this mounted figural mahogany mantle clock, 19th century dial, the movement and dial signed Plachon Paris, let's see here. It's a gorgeous Wedgwood mantle clock here. We're currently at 2,000, looking for 22, looking for 23. Do I have 23? 2,500 in the back. 24? 4,500, thank you. 4,500 in the back has been bid on the floor. We're at 4,500 currently, looking for 4,600. We're at 4,500, looking for 4,600. Do I have 4,600? Competing at 45, looking for 46. Fair warning, looking for 46. Last call, last chance for 46. Hammers up. Sold for 4,500. To our bidder, flip it over, please. Thank you, 3230. Congratulations. Well done. Next on our series of Wedgwood at this moment, we have a lot of fantastic Wedgwood today. This is our first section. This is a Jasperware cheese dome and stand limited edition made for Harrods of London. This is one, I think, of 150. Very, very special limited edition, this cheese dome for Harrods. And the stamp shows and reflects its limited edition character and Harrods on the back. And if you haven't been to Harrods, the historic retailer in London, this is in and of itself fantastic. We're at 225, looking for 250. 250 in the back here, looking for 275. I got 250 with the floor, looking for 275. Do I have an advance at 275?
Yep.
275, looking for 300. 300 in the back, looking for 325. Do I have that 325?
325.
325, platform, looking for 350. 350, thank you. On the floor, looking for 375. Do I have that 375? 350, holding on the floor with our floor bidder, looking for 375. Fair warning, still looking for that. 375 has been bid on the platforms. Do I have 400? Looking for 400. Do you have 400? Thank you. Looking for 425. We're currently at 400, looking for 425 for our Harrods limited edition Wedgwood cheese dome and stand. Currently with our floor bidder at 400, looking for 425. Fair warning for 425. Last call, last chance for that 425. Hammers up. Sold for 400 to our floor bidder 3230. Congratulations. All right, this is a Wedgwood lilac Jasperware neoclassical Pegasus plate. Beautiful, beautiful piece here of lilac Jasperware from Wedgwood. $60 starts us off, looking for 70 to compete. Do I have 70 to compete? I got 60 on the platforms, looking for 70 to advance. Do I have that advance of 70? Holding at 60, looking for 70.
Yep, 70.
There's 70 right here, looking for 80 now. Do I have 80? I got 70 on the platforms, looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid of 80? I do have 80 over here, looking for 90 now. I have 80 on the floor, looking for 90. 80 on the floor, looking for 90. Do I have an advance of 90? 80 on the floor, looking for 90. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 90. Last call, last chance for that 90. Hammers up. Sold for $80 to our floor bidder 7064. Congratulations, well done. Line number 315 is our framed Wedgwood Jasperware neoclassical belt buckle. Framed but you can always take it out and put it on your belt. We are at 150, looking for 162 advance. Beautiful
Yep.
piece here. 160 on the
170.
platforms has been bid, looking for 170 to compete in bid 170. 180 now, looking for 190. 190 advancing on the platforms, looking for 200, to have 200, 200, looking for 225, to have 225, 225, looking for 250. Do I have 250? 250 advancing on the platforms, how about 275? 250 holding on the platforms, looking for 275, to have a competing bid of 275, looking at that 275. 250 is with our line
275.
unicorn bidder, now 275 takes and advances, takes the lead, 300 takes that lead right back. 325 where I need to go. Do I have 325? I got 300, looking for 325. 300 is with our line unicorn bidder. Looking for 325 to advance. Fair warning for that 325. Last call, last chance for that 325. Hammers up. Sold. $300 going to our line and unicorn bidder. Congratulations. Our next is a Wedgwood Black Jasperware Dancing Hours motif oval plaque. 5 1/4 inches in height, 3.5 across. Nice piece of black Jasperware with this dancing hours motif. We're at 50 advancing, looking for 60 to advance now. Can I go to 60? Do I have a bidder at 60? 50 is on the table. 50 is going to take it home with our invaluable bidder. Looking for 60. I do have 60 in the back. 60 in the back on the floor. Looking for 70 to compete. Do I have 70 to compete? I got 60 on the floor. Looking for 70 to compete. 60 with you. Looking for 70. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance for 70. Hammers up. Sold. $60 to our bidder 3230. Congratulations. Our next is a blue, cobalt blue Jasperware piece of Sir Robert Peel, the medallion. And so we are at 30, 40. How about 50 to advance? I got 40 looking for 50. 40 on the table looking for 50. 40 with our platforms looking for 50 to advance. Do I have an advance of 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50 then.
Yep, 50.
50 advancing. 50 takes the lead in our platforms. How about 60 to advance now? 60 takes that lead right back. Let's go to 70. Who's going to bring us to 70 for our Peel, Robert Peel medallion? Sir Robert Peel. We do have 70 in the back. Thank you. Looking for 80 now. 80, 70 on the floor, 80 on the platforms. Looking for 90. Do I have 90? 90 on the floor. Looking for 100. Do I have 100? 100 on the platforms. Looking for 110. Do I have a bidder at 110? Do I have a bidder at 110? 100 with the platforms. Looking for 110 to advance. Looking for 110. Fair warning for 110. Last call, last chance for that 110. It's going to go home with our invaluable bidder for 100. Hammers up. Sold. $100 to our invaluable bidder. Now, our next is a fantastic, if you love chess, or if you don't love chess, is a nice little sculpture, this chess piece of the king, the all-important king. King is important in chess. Queen is the most valuable player, but the king has to stand. Everybody protects the king. We're at 90, looking for 100 to advance. 100 in the platforms, looking for 110 to advance. So I have 110.
Yep.
110 advancing, looking for 120 to have bidder, 120 for our king. 110, 120, how about 130? Let's go to 130 for our Jasperware.
Yep.
130, how about 140 in fact? 140 in the back on the floor, looking for 150. 140 on the floor, 150 in the platforms, looking for 160. Do I have 160? 160, thank you. Looking for 170 to compete now. 160 with the floor, 170 in the platforms. Do I have 180? 180 in the floor, looking for 190 to advance. Can I get 190? 190 platforms, 200 on the floor. In the lead at 200 on the floor, looking for 225.
225.
225 in the platforms, 250 on the floor. How about 275? Can we go to 275? 250 is holding on the floor, looking for 275. Do I have 275?
Yep.
275 in the platforms, 300? What say you? We do have 300. Thank you. Looking for 325. This is our beautiful piece here, and I'm going to contrast it against the background. So we are at 325. 325 is with our floor bidder. Looking for 350. Do I have an advance of 350?
325 here.
325 there. 350 on the floor. 350 on the floor now. How about 375?
375.
375 platform. 400. 400, still looking for a bidder at 400. Currently with our platform bidder at Lion Unicorn for 375. Fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 400. We do have a bidder at 400, thank you. Looking for 425. 400 with the floor, looking for 425 now. Do I have a bidder at 425? Platform at 425, looking for 450? All right, still looking for a bidder at 450. Last call, last chance, last opportunity, hammers up. Last chance to bid 450. I'm going to sell it to our Lion Unicorn bidder for 425. Sold then for 425 to our platform bidder at Lion and Unicorn. So our next, as you complete your chess set, 319 is a Jasperware chess piece. This is of the knight. And this, let's just give it, maybe I'll contrast it against my shirt, because you can see it better. Whoops, opposite, there we go. There we go. It's a beautiful piece as well, the knight for your chess set. We are at 50, 60 on the floor, looking for 70. 60 on the floor, looking for 7. I'm sorry? 400. We have a jump to 400 with our floor bidder. 400 holding, looking for 425. Competing at 425 now. 400 with our floor bidder, looking for 425. Fair warning, still looking for bidder at 425. Last call, last chance for that 425. Hammers up. Sold then for $400 to our floor bidder. 3230. Congratulations. All right, we have 320. This is a vintage framed Wedgwood poster featuring Jasperware ceramics and tools. Nice vintage advertising poster reading. This is what makes Wedgwood. And we're looking for an opening bid of just $20. Looking for an opening bid of just $20. Nice piece of memorabilia of vintage advertising to add to your collection. And looking for an opening bid of $20. Now, if you're the opening bid of $20 and there's no competing bid, which it looks like it's going to happen, you're going to take it home for just $20. This beautiful piece here. So, any bids at 20, going once at 20, going twice at 20, last chance. Lot number 321. Yeah, Marion, a Pennsylvania Boughton Museum Wedgwood Art Exhibition framed poster from Marion, Pennsylvania. Vertical print, we are at, looking for an opening bid of just a 20 from the Queen Museum, the Boughton Museum of Wedgwood. Nice vintage poster as well, frame poster. We are at an opening bid of 20. Who's going to be an opening bid of 20? Again, no competing bid. You could take it home for just $20 and add it to your Wedgwood collection. Last chance for 20 to take it home. Could be yours. Lot number 322. We have a Wedgwood Norman Wilson globular vase with Avertine type glaze. Currently at 90, looking for 110 now, looking for 120 to have a bidder of 120. I got 110 on the table at 110, looking for 120 to bid. 120 advancing, looking for 130. Do you have a competing bid of 130? Yep. 130 in the platforms, do you have 140 in the floor? Looking for 140. Do you have 140 in the platforms, looking for 150? 150 in the floor has been bid, looking for 160. 150 on the floor, looking for 160 to advance. 160 on the platforms, you have 170, I have 170 on the floor. I have 200 on the phones over here, looking for 500 on the floor. 500 has been bid on the floor with our floor bidder. We're at 500, looking for 550. 550 on the phones, looking for 600. 600 on the floor, looking for 650. 600 on the floor, looking for 650. 650 with Arthur back there, 700 on the floor now. Do I have 750? Yes. I do have 750 on the phones, 800 on the floor. 850 is where I need to go next. 800 on the floor is holding. Do I have 850? Yes. I do have 850 on the phones. 900, I'm sorry? 1,000 on the floor. We have 1,000 on the floor, looking now for 1,100 to advance. Do I have an advance of 1,100? I got 1,100 on the phones, looking for 12. I have 1,200 here on the floor, looking for 13. Do I have 13 to compete? 12 on the floor, looking for 13. Do I have 13 to compete? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 13 for our Wedgwood base here, this globular base. Last call, last chance for 13. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it for 1,200. Sold for 1,200 to our bidders, 3230 on the floor. Congratulations. For Queen and Country, this is Wedgwood's Queensware commemorative tray for Queen and Country. And we are at 30, about 40 to advance. I got 30 on the platforms, looking for 40 to advance. Do I have that advance of 40? Holding at 30. 40. 40 on the floor, looking for 50. Do I have 50? I got 40 on the floor, looking for 50. 40 on the floor, looking for 50 to compete a bid of 50 for Queen and Country. This tray, fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our bidder for $40. And sold for $40 to bidder 8,000. Congratulations. All right. This is absolutely exceptional here. This is a Wedgwood hand-gilded black basalt Egyptian plaque, Lord of Two Lands, with the COA, the Certificate of Authenticity. And it is 15 inches by 9 inches. It is gorgeous. And we are
650.
650, looking for 700. I got 650 looking for 700. I got 650 looking for 700. 7 looking for 750. Do I have 750? Yes. 750 on the phones over here looking for 800. Do I have 800? I got 750 looking for 800. Do I have a bidder at 800? Looking for a bidder at 800 for our hand-gilded black basalt Egyptian plaque, Lord of Two Lands. 750 looking for 800. Do I have that 800? Looking for 800. Lot number 325. Is our phone bidders all set? Are our phone bidders all set? Fantastic. Do we have a technical?
I just need to refresh the page.
We're going to pause for a second to make sure our phone bidders are ready and that we're set to advance. We're about to advance to lot number 325. And 325 is a Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Months of the Year series tile from March. This is a sepia tone, gorgeous tile in relief that mimics a fine line engraving characteristic of Victorian illustration. Fantastic piece. We are currently at 40. How about 80? 80 on our phones, looking for 90 to advance. I got 80, looking for 90 for our plaque, 90 on the platforms, 100 on the phones, looking for 110 now. Gotta go to 110 for our Uzziah, Wedgwood, and Sons. We're at 100, looking for 110. 100 on the phones, looking for 110 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 110? Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder 110. Last call, last chance for 110. Miss to our phone bidder for 100. Hammers up. Sold for $100. 7954 is our winning bidder. Well done. Our next is a Month of the Year series tile, this one from November. And we are at 50, looking for 60. How about 70 to compete? 120. We're at 120. Competing bids up to 120 with our absentee bidders. Looking for 130. 130 on the platforms, looking for 140. Do I have 140? I do have 140 on the phones, looking for 150. Can I go to 150?
Yep.
I do have 150. How about 160? Yes, I got 160 right over there. Thank you. Looking for 170. 160 currently where I'm at. 170 on the platforms, 180? 200. We're jumping up to 200. We're advancing to 200. Now, I need to go to 225. Who's going to bring us to 225? I got 200 with our phone bidder, looking for 225 to advance. Who's going to bring us to 225 for our November Months of the Year series from Uzziah, Wedgwood, and Sons, Etruria. We are at 200, looking for 225. Fair warning for 225. Last chance, last opportunity to bid that 225 is going to go home for 200 to our phone bidder. Hammers up. Sold for 200 to 7954 is our winning bidder. Our next tile, I think this is the last in this set. This is Aesthetic Movement Blue and White Stoneware, collection of 4 tiles from Uzziah, Wedgwood, and Sons. 40 kicks us off. Do I have competing bids to 50? I do have 50 on the floor right here, looking for 60.
We're competing at $200.
We're competing absentee bids up to $200 now. 225 to 250, 250 on the floor over here, looking for 275. 275 on the phones, looking for 300, 300 on the floor, looking for 325. 3 1/4 right over there. 3 1/2, looking for 3 3/4. So you have 375. 3 1/2 on the floor, looking for 375. You're in the lead at 350. Thank you though. We're at 350. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 375. Last call, last chance for that 375. Hammers up. And sold for 350 to our bidder. Can I see your paddle again? 3230. Thanks. Thank you. Line number 328 is a Villeray-en-Bauche Art Nouveau phenolith lidded soup tureen. And currently at 50, looking for 60 to advance. 60 advancing. How about 70? 70 advancing, looking for 80. Do I have 80? Do I hear 80 for our tureen here? Nice, beautiful relief on the side
80?
of this. 80 advancing, looking for 90. I got 90 over here on the floor, looking for 100. Do I have 100?
100.
100 looking for 110. I got 110 on the floor, looking for 130. I'm sorry, 120. I'm sorry, looking for 120.
120.
120 looking for 130. 130 right over here, looking for 140. 130 on the floor, looking for 140. Fair warning, still looking 140 advancing. How about 150? 150 with the gentleman here, looking for 160. Do I have advance of 160? 150, 160, 170? All right, looking for 170. Currently with our platform at 160, 170. 170 appliances on the platform, looking for 180. Do I have a competing bid of 180? Currently at 170, the platform is looking for 180 to advance. Do I have an advance of 180? Currently with our bid square bidder today on our platform at 170. Fair warning for 180. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 180. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our bid square bidder for 170. Last chance. All right. Sold. 170 to our bid square bidder. Lot 329 is a Wedgwood Queensware embossed centerpiece footed bowl. And we are up to 100 with our competing bids, looking for 110 to advance. 110 advancing on the platform, 120, do I have 120? 120 on the platform is looking for 130, do I have 130? 120 on the platform is looking for 130, do I have an advance of 130? Holding at 120, thank you. And I love show and tell, this is perfect. All right, and I love our new black background here so you can see more detail here when I hold this. So this is our Queensware embossed centerpiece footed bowl. We're at 140 now at the platform. I'm looking for 150 to advance. I'm doing my best Vanna White. We're at 140. Oh, I'm blocking myself there. There we go. 140, looking for 150. Do I have that 150? I got 140 for this gorgeous piece. Looking for 150 to advance. All right, fair warning then. Looks like we're done here at 140. Last call, last opportunity to bid that 150 though. Last chance. All right, hammers up. Sold for 140. You're taking it home, our live auctioneer's bidder. Wedgwood coming back up now with an Art Deco earthenware bowl with Asian-inspired motifs. Gorgeous piece here from the Rubin collection. We're at 8.25 diameter here. $80 kicks us up. 150 with our competing bids, absentee bids. Looking for 160. 160 on the phones. Looking for 170.
Yes.
170 on the phone. Sorry. Looking for 180 now. 170, 180 on the platforms has been bid. How about 190? Can we go to 190?
190.
190 on the platforms, 225 on the phones has been bid now. How about 250? Can I advance to 250? 250 on the platform. How about 275? 250 on the platforms, 275. What say you? Looking for 275?
275.
275 in the platforms. Answer is looking, they take the lead now.
300?
300 advancing now for our Asian-inspired earthenware bowl from Wedgwood, Art Deco style. We're at 300. 325 advancing, looking for 350. Do you have 350? 325 holding, looking for 350.
Yep.
Can advance to 350, 350 in the platforms. How about 375? Who's got 375 for me on this?
Yep.
350, 375. I know there's 400. I know there's who's going to be my 400 bidder? I'm waiting for you. I know it's out there. I know you're there. 375 is holding. 375 is with Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers is going to take it home for 375 unless I get that 400 bid right now. If you're thinking about it, swipe right. Give me that $400 bid because it's your last call, last opportunity to bid that 400. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to Live Auctioneers bidder for 375. Hammers up. All right. 375 it is to our Live Auctioneers bidder. 331, our next lot is a Nautilus Argonauta Argo Compote and Underplate. Beautiful shell design from Wedgwood, this pearlware Nautilus, and that color is exquisite.
550.
All right, we're competing up to 550 at the moment. How about 600 to advance? I got 550, looking for 600. 600 on platforms. How about 650?
Yes.
650 has been bid. 700 is where I need to go. 700 has been bid. How about 750? 750 there. Thank you. Looking for 800 now. Let's go to 800. Let's go to 800. I got 750 with our phone bidder, looking for 800 for this gorgeous Nautilus bowl. 700, 800 has been bid in the platforms. 850 on the phones. Now let's go to 900. Looking to go to 900. Looking to go to 900. Look at the color and the design on this. Fantastic. 850 with our phone bidder, looking for 900 to advance. Do I have the advance of 900? Looking for 900. Fair warning then. Fair warning. I will still continue the bidding as long as I get that 900. But last call, last chance to bid that 900 because I'm going to sell it right now to our phone bidder at 850. Sold for 850. 7954 is taking that one home today. Uzziah Wedgwood & Sons Dominion of Canada Coat of Arms plate with a Canadian coat of arms, adopted in 1922. We are at 70. How about 80 to advance? 80 advancing. How about 90? We have a lot of Canadian bidders out there. 90 from Canada in the back here, looking for 100. Bonjour to all our Canadian bidders. We're at 90, looking for 100, looking for 100. 100 on the platforms, looking for 110. Do I have that 110? Still the coat of arms. You can put a fleur-de-lis on there too. We're looking for 110. Do I have that 110? Right now it's with Bid Square at 100, looking for that 110. Fair warning for that 110. Last call, last chance for about 110. Hammers up.
110.
110 has been bid. 110 now in the lead, looking for 120 to have bidder at 120. 110 in the lead, looking for 120. Do I have that 120? Fair warning, still looking for 120. Last call, last chance, hammer is
120.
up. 120 has been bid. 120 in the lead now. Do I have a competing bid at 130? Where's my Canadian bidders at 130? Fair warning for 130. Last call, last opportunity for 130. All right. We're going to sell it to our Bid Square bidder for 120. Sold for 120 to Bid Square. Congratulations. All right, we have a Wedgwood tobacco leaf pattern porcelain plate. Wedgwood Chinese export revival tobacco leaf pattern. 40 kicks us off. How about 50 to advance? We're at 40 with the platforms, looking for 50 to advance. 50 advancing, looking for 60 to bidder at 60.
Yep.
60 advancing, looking for 70 to bidder at 70. 60 on the table with Live Auctioneers, looking for 70 to compete, to have competing bid at 70. 60 on the table, looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70 for our tobacco leaf plates from Wedgwood. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 60. Sold $60 to our Live Auctioneers bidder today. Our phone bidders all set, gentlemen? All right. All of these are fantastic. These cabinet fish plates, set of 8 Wedgwood Arthur Dale Holland hand-painted cabinet fish plates. I was looking at them earlier. They really are stunning, gorgeous pieces, hand-painted, and beautiful, beautiful colors here. We're at 150 already. Looking for 160 to advance.
450.
We have competing bids up to 450 currently. Looking for 475. Looking for 475.
475.
475 platform for 500. I got 500 right there with the phones. Looking for 550. Set of 8.
Yep.
Gorgeous plates. We have 550 in the platform. Do I have 600?
Yes.
I do have 600. There you go. How about 650? Looking to go to 650.
Yep.
650 on the platforms has been bid. How about 700?
Yes.
I do have 700 on the floor. Looking for 750 now
Yep.
to advance. 750 advancing. Looking for 800.
Yes.
800, yes. Looking for 850. Do you have a competing bid of 850 for our plates, cabinet plates? 800 with our phone bidder looking for, with our absentee bidder looking for 850 to advance now. Looking for 850. Holding at 800, looking for 850. Give you one last chance to think about it. All right, fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 850. Last call, last chance though for the 850. Hammer's up. I'm going to sell it to our absentee bidder for 800. Sold for $800 to our bidder. 7954 takes it home today. Our next is a Wedgwood by Susie Cooper bone china Egyptian motif bowl. 9.5 inches in diameter with the Susie Cooper design mark. Looking for an opening bid of 20. I've got my 20. Looking for 30 to advance. I got my 20. Looking for 30. 30 advancing on the platforms. Looking for 40 to bidder. How much?
100.
100. We have competing bids up to 100.
110.
110 on the platform. Looking for 120. 120 on the absentees. Looking for 130.
130.
130 on the platforms. How about 140?
Yes.
140 has been bid.
150.
150 competes. Advance to 160. What say you? We are going to advance to 160. We're going to 160. How about 170?
Yep.
170 has advanced. Looking for 180 to compete.
Yeah.
180 competes. 180 in the lead. How about 190?
190.
190 on the platforms. Looking for 200. 200 advancing. Looking for 225. Can I go to 225?
225.
225 in the platforms. 250. Can I advance to 250? Looking to advance to 250. 250 in the platforms. 275. 275 in the platforms. Looking for 300. 300 now.
Yep.
300 in the platforms advancing. How about 325? Looking to go
Yep.
325. 325. I got 325 out. 350. Looking for 350. Now I got 325. 350 takes the lead. How about 375? 375 on the platforms. How about 400? Let's go to 400. I know you're out there. Currently with our sales room bidder at 375.
400.
400. I knew you were out there. Thank you. 400 in the lead now. Looking for 425. Looking to advance to 425. Can I go to 425?
Yep.
425 takes that lead right back. 450 will put you back in the lead. Looking to go to 450. Who's going to advance us to 450? Looking to go to 450 for Egyptian Wedgwood Susie Cooper bowl. 425 holding with, again, our sales room bidder. 450 will put you back in the lead. Do I have that 450? All right then, fair warning. Still looking for 450 to keep the bidding going. I do have 450. 450 jumps right in, takes that lead. They're now in the top position. Looking for 475 though, if you want to take that position back. Looking to go to 475. Who can advance us to 475? We're at 450. 450 is with
475.
475 back to sales room at 475. All right, 475. Now, 500 is where we need to go. 500 is where we need to go. The last increment at 25, then it jumps up to 50. So if you want to get it at 25, this is the moment to do it. 425 will bring it to 500. Let's go to 500. Do I have a bidder at 500? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 500 to keep the bidding going. Last call, last chance, last opportunity. I'm going to sell it to our sales room bidder at 475. Hammers up. Sold for 475 to our sales room bidder. Congratulations. All right, this is a Wedgwood black basalt teapot with lid, neoclassical Greek key band. This is beautiful 18th, late 18th, early 19th century, gorgeous, gorgeous piece here. Our film bidders all set, by the way?
We are ready to go.
Ready to go. All right. We're currently at 130. Again, late 18th, early 19th century. I'm sorry, Arthur?
500.
500. Okay. 500 right here on the floor. Looking for 550 to advance. We're at 500 on the floor, looking for 550 to advance. I'm going to take this very gingerly because it's late 18th century.
550.
550 in the platform is looking for 600. Do I have 600? 600 on the floor, looking for 650. And I'm going to contrast it against my shirt here so you can see, so it doesn't get lost in the black background here. This is just gorgeous. This is so, the details and the markings on it are exquisite and very, very delicate. Very, very, you can just feel a century of craftsmanship, over a century there. We're at 600, looking for 650 to advance. 600 on the floor, looking for 650. Fair warning for that, 650. Last call, last chance for that 650. I'm going to sell it to our floor bidders here at 600. Hammers up. Sold for $600 to 3230. Congratulations. Lot number 337 is 11-piece Wedgwood Blue Willow Mini tea set. And we are at 60. Do I have 70 to compete? I've got 60 on the platforms. Do I have 70? I have 70 on the floor. There we go. Looking for 80 now. Do I have 80? I got 70 on the floor. Looking for 80 to compete. 80 on the platforms. Do I have 90? 90 on the floor. Looking for 100. Can we advance to 100? I got 90 on the floor with our floor bidder. Looking for 100 to compete. Do I have an advance of 100? 100 has been bid. Looking for 110. 110 on the floor. Takes that lead right back. How about 120? Can I go to 120? 120 right there. Looking for 130. 130 on the floor. Looking for 140. 130 on the floor. Looking for 140. You have it on the floor at 130. You're good. Looking for 140. Fair warning for that 140. Last call, last chance for that 140. Hammers up. Sold for 130 to 3230. Congratulations. All right, lot number 338. This is a rare Wedgwood Fairyland Luster Bowl by the one and only Daisy Macon Jones, and it is from, of course, the 20s. A beautiful, beautiful piece here, captivating piece of Fairyland Luster. Currently, we are at 200, looking for 225 to compete. Look at the greens.
225.
There's 225 advancing, looking for 250 to compete, a bit of 250. 225 holding, looking for 250 to advance. Looking for 250, 250 right there, looking for 275.
Yep.
275 right there, looking for 300 now. 275 on the floor, looking for 300.
300.
300 platforms, looking for 325. Can I go to 325? 300 on the platforms with?
Lining.
325 has been bid here on the floor, looking for 350. Do I have an advance at 350
Yep,
for their bowl? We have 350. How about 375?
Yes.
375 on our bidder here. Arthur, looking for 400. 400 on the platforms, looking for 425. Can I go to 425? We're at 400 with the
425.
platforms, 425 on the platforms now, looking for 450. Can I advance to 450? 450 is where I need to go. 425 is with our...
Yep, 450.
450 is with our...
Lining.
Lion Unicorn bidder. Lion Unicorn bidder is at 450 on our platforms, looking for 475 now. Can we go to 475? 450 holding, looking for 475 to advance. Holding at 450, looking for 475. Fair warning for that 475. Last call, last chance for 475. I'm going to sell for 450 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Hammers up. Sold the rare piece for 450 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn's platform. Our next is another Daisy Macon Jones Fairyland Luster Bowl from Wedgwood, Nizami. And this is an exceptional sample here. This is a really fantastic piece. We are currently at 1819, looking for 2,000. Do I have 2,000? 2,000, I'm sorry? 3,000 has been bid on the floor, looking for 3,100. We're at 30,000, looking for 3,100 to advance. So I have that advance of 3,100. Holding at 3,000, looking for 3,100. Fair warning, still looking for 3,100. Last call, last chance for 3,100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our floor bidder for 3,000.
Steven, wait.
Wait.
Just give me a second.
Do you want to make sure there's not a technical issue, or sometimes the refresh to make sure that we're getting all the bids? We're currently at 3,000. It's going to go home with our floor bidder at 3,000 unless I get a competing bid of 31. Do I have a competing bid of 31? The anticipation's killing me. So we may be having a slight technical issue. We want to take a pause for a second to make sure that we're not that the platforms are functioning properly. So we're going to take us we're going to take a pregnant pause here and keep everybody in suspense, including our bidders. So are we good? We're good to go?
Yep.
We're good to go. So I'm going to just go ahead and drop that hammer. 3,000 is the winner to our bidders, 3230. Congratulations and thank you for hanging in there on that little pause. Lot number 340. We're going to take a break at the top of the hour, by the way, just to let you know, at 11 o'clock. We're at 340 right now, which is a Fairyland Luster octagonal bowl, Castle on a Road. Look at the detail on this. I'm always in love with the Fairyland Luster pieces here. We're at 1,100, looking for 12. 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. So I have an advance of 12. Now we're 14, sorry, looking for 15 to advance. I got 15 advancing on platforms, looking for 16 to advance now. Can I compete at 16? I got 1,500 on the table with the platforms. It's going to go home with the, which bidder?
Invaluable.
With our invaluable bidder, it's going to go home with our invaluable bidder at $1,500 unless it can compete a bid of 16. $1,500 is going to take it home unless I get 16 to advance right now and to compete. Do I have the competing bid of 16? Fair warning for 16. We do have 16 on the floor. Thank you. Looking for 17 now. We're at 16 on the floor, looking for 17 to advance. Do I have an advance to 17?
17.
17 on the platforms, looking for 18. Do I have 18? 18 on the floor, looking for 19 now. Do I have 19? 18 on the floor, looking for 19. Do I have an advance to 19? 19 on the platforms. 2,000 has been bid now. 2,000 in the lead, looking for 21 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 21? Looking for 21. 21 has been bid. Looking for 22. I do have 22. I do have 22 on the floor, looking for 23 for our Castle on a Road. Fairyland Leicester. We had 2,200 on the floor, looking for 23 to advance. Do I have the advance at 23? 22 holding, looking for 23. Fair warning for that 23. 22 is on the floor. Last call, last chance for 23. Hammers up. Sold for 2,200 to 3,230. Congratulations. All right, line number 341 is our Fairyland Leicester Celestial Dragon Vase, which Jeff is bringing up to me. Thank you. 12 inches in height. And this is and I can put it on the black background here. I can do my Vanna White. This is a gorgeous celestial dragon vase. Again, very delicate. And even the hand painting on the inside of the rim is just gorgeous. We're at $950, looking for 1,000 to advance. Do I have an advance of 1,000? Well, I have 1,000 on the floor here. Thank you. Looking for 1,100 to compete. I got 1,000 on the floor, looking for 1,100. Fair warning for 1,100. Last call, last chance for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for $1,000 to paddle number. Can I see your paddle? Thanks. 9477. Congratulations. Line number 342 is a Fairyland Leicester Flambe Melba Cup Leapfrogging Elves. Nice motif with the leapfrogging elves that we see with Daisy Macon Jones and the Fairyland Leicester. We are at 900. We're looking for 950. Do I have 1,000? I have 1,000 on the floor. Looking for 11. I'm looking for 12 now. Looking for 12. Do I have 12? I have 1,100 on the platforms. Looking for 12. Looking for 12. 1,100. Looking for 12. 1,100 is with the platforms. Looking for 12 to advance. I do have 12 on the floor. Thank you. Looking for 13 now. 12 on the floor, looking for 13. Do I have 13? Fair warning for that 13. Last call, last chance for that 13. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 12. Sold for $1,200 to our bidder 3230. Number 343 is a Fairyland Leicester dish, miniature bird dish, as a matter of fact. And look at that orange, the cobalt outside and the orange inside, that fiery look. $40 kicks us off. Looking for 50 to advance. 40 is with our invaluable, looking for 50 to advance. Do I have an advance of 50? 40 on the table, 40 with invaluable, 50 will take it home. Do I have a bidder at 50? Fair warning for that 50. Last, do you have 50? I do have a bidder at 50, thank you. I got 50 on the floor here, looking
60.
for 60. Looking for 60.
60 here.
I have 60 on the platform. Do I have 70? I got 60 on the platform, looking for 70. I do have 70 on the floor, thank you. Looking for 80. 80 on the platforms, looking for 90. Do I have 90? I do have 90, thank you. How about 100? Do I have a competing bidder? I got 90 on the floor, looking for 100. Fair warning for 100. It's going home with our bidder on the floor for 90. Last call, last chance for 100. Hammers up. Sold for $90. Congratulations. May I see your paddle number, please? Can you show me your paddle again? Can you show? Thank you. 7925. Congratulations. Thank you. Line number 344 is a small fruit luster bowl from Wedgwood. And we are at 30. How about 40 to advance? I got 30, looking for 40. Do I have a competing bid of 40? I got 30 on the table, looking for 40. Do I have 40 for our fruit bowl? 40 on the platforms. How about 50? Let's go to 50. Who's going to bring us to 50? I got 40 on the platforms, looking for 50 to advance. Do I have an advance of 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50. 40 is, do you have 50 in the front here? Looking for 60. 50 in the front, looking for 60. Do I have an advance of 60? Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. Sold for $50 to our bidder 7064. Congratulations. Line number 345 is a ceramic compote bowl with central griffin decoration. The griffin being a mythological creature. This is from the 1930s. We are at 600 with our competing with our absentee bids. We're up to 600, looking for 650. Do I have 650? 650 right here on the floor. 700, looking for 750. 750 on the floor, looking for 800. 800, looking 850, looking for 850, and looking for 900 has been bid on the floor. Looking for 950. 950, sorry. 1,000 has been bid, looking for 1,100 now. Out of 1,100. 1,000 on the floor has the lead, looking for 1,100. Fair warning for 1,100. Last call, last chance for that 1,100 for our Griffin Art Deco ceramic compote bowl. Last call, last chance. Sold for $1,000 to 3230. Congratulations. All right, lot number 346 is a Wedgwood Fairland Luster seashell dish with a butterfly decoration. Look at the underside of this dish, really gorgeous here. We're at 90, looking for 100, looking for 110. Looking for 110. I got 100, looking for 110. Do I have an advance of 110? 90, looking for 110. I got 100, looking for 110, sorry. 100, looking for 110. 100 is with our bid square bidder, looking for 110 to advance. So I do have 110 over here, looking for 120. I have 110 on the floor, looking for 120. Do I hear 120? 120 on the platforms, looking for 130. 130 on the floor, looking for 140. 130 in the lead on the floor, looking for 140. 140 on the platforms, has advanced, looking for 150, 150. 190 over here on the phones, looking for 200. Do I have 200? 200 on the floor, looking for 225. I have 200 over here, looking for 225. 225 on the platforms, looking for 250. Do I have 250? 225 on the platforms, looking for 250. Looking for that 250. Who's got 250? Looking for 250. All right, do you have 250? Thank you. Looking for 275. 250 over here on the floor, looking for 275. Fair warning for that 275. Last call, last chance for that 275. Hammers up. Sold for 250 to our bidder, 1358. Congratulations. Lot number 347 is a Moorcroft pottery and Tudor pewter mounted vase, moonlit blue. Nice rich Moorcroft colors here with that pewter base. 1,300 is where we are at, looking for 14, 14 looking for 15, do I have 15, 15 looking for 16, do I have 16, looking for 17. Do I have a competing bid of 17? Looking for 17. Do I have a competing bid of 17? I have 17 over here, looking for 18. Do I have 18? 17 looking for 18. Do I have a competing bid of 18? Looking for a competing bid of 18. Fair warning for that 18.
18.
18 the platforms, looking for 19. 19 over here, looking for 2,000. I got 19 on the floor, looking for 2,000. I have a competing bid of 2,000. Holding at 19.
2,000.
2,000 the platforms, looking for 2,100. 2,100 on the floor, looking for 22. 21 on the floor, has been bid. 22 to advance. So I have a competing bid of 22. Holding at 21, looking for 22. Fair warning for 22. Last call for 22. Hammers up. So 2,100 going home with 9,479. Congratulations. Lot number 348 is our next piece of Moorcroft, this candlestick, eventide design, circa 1920s. We are at currently 1,000, 1,100, looking for 12. I got 12, looking for 13, 13, looking for 14, 14, looking for 15. I got 15 over here, looking for 16. I have 15 on the floor, looking for 16. 15 on the floor, looking for 16. 16 on the platform, 17 on the floor, looking for 18. I got 17 on the floor, looking for 18. I have an advance of 18. Holding at 17, 18, looking for 19, 19. Thank you, looking for 2,000. Do I have that 2,000? 19 looking for 2,000. Do I have that 2,000? 19 holding, looking for 2,000. Fair warning for 2,000. 2,000 on platforms. 21 has been bid on the floor, looking for 22. I got 21 on the floor, looking for 22. Who's got my 22? Fair warning. 22 has been bid. 23 comes back and takes that lead, looking for 24. 23 in the lead on the floor, looking for 24. 24 on the platforms. How about 25? 25 on the floor has been bid. Thank you. Looking for 26 to advance.
Yep.
Do I have a bidder? I do have a bidder. 26. How about 27? 27 has been bid. 27 now in the lead on the floor. How about 28? Let's go to 28. Do I have 28? All right, fair warning for 28. Last call, last chance for 28. Hammers up. Sold for 2,700 to our bidder, 9,479. Well done. Lot number 349 is our next from Moorcroft. It's a silver-plated biscuit barrel with a pomegranate design. Always one of my favorites with that rich, rich reds and blues. We are
500.
500 has been bid, looking for 550 to advance. I got 550, looking for 600. I have 600. Looking for 600. I got 550 on the table, looking for 600 for our silver-plated biscuit barrel pomegranate design from Moorcroft. 550 holding, looking for 600. Need to go to 600. Can I go to 600? Who has my bid at 600? Do I have a competing bid at 600? Going once, going twice. Lot number 350. And after this lot, we're going to take a short break. This is our next piece of Moorcroft. This is another candlestick, the pomegranate design and the pomegranate pattern, 8.5 inches in height, and we are at 200, 225, looking for 250. I got 250, looking for 275, looking for 300. Do I have 300? Do I have a bidder at 300 for our Moorcroft candlestick? Looking for 300. I got 275. we're going to go to 300 for this beautiful pomegranate design Moorcroft candlestick. All right, 275 holding. Need to go to 300. Do I have that 300? Going once? Going twice? All right, with that, we get Nick because we're going to take a short break. Where's Nick? All right, we're going to keep going until I can get Tech here to give us a short break. We have a James McIntyre & Co. by William Moorcroft. This is a Florian ware vase. Again, really beautiful piece, 12¼ inches in height. Currently at 900, looking for 950, 1,000, looking for 1,100, 1,100, looking for 12, looking to go to 12. Looking to go to 12. I got 1,100, 12, I got 12. Looking for 12.
12.
I got 12, looking at 13, I have 13, 13, looking for 14. At 13, looking for 14, 13 in the lead, 13 on the floor, looking for 14 in advance. I got 14, looking for 15, 15 on the floor, looking for 16. 15 on the floor in the lead. This is a gorgeous Florian ware base.
Yep, 16.
16 advancing the platforms, looking for 17. Do I have 17? I do have 17. Looking for 18. Do I have bidder at 18? 17 on the floor. Looking for 18. Advance 18. Advancing. Looking for 2,000. Oh, I'm sorry. Looking for 19. 19 right there. Looking for 2,000 now. Or 19. Looking for 2,000. 19. 19 with the floor. Looking for 2,000. Fair warning for 2,000 for our Florian ware base from James McIntyre Co. Moorcroft piece. Last call. Last chance for that 2,000. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 19 to our floor bidder. All right. Sold for 1,900 to our bidder, 9,479. With that, we're going to take a 10-minute break, give you a chance to rest your legs. And if you're tuning in and haven't registered yet, please register. Give us a call. There's still a lots to get in on the fun with coming up. All right, 10-minute break. We'll see you on the other side.
welcome back from our short break. My name is Alex Bass. I'll be calling the next few lots here today. We're on lot number 352. Here we have the William Moorcroft for James McIntyre and Co. Florian Ware Blue Poppy Vase. This is a fabulous piece on a cream base. We're currently bid up to $1,100, $1,200, looking to proceed to $13. $1,200's in the lead. Need to step this up to $13 here. Do I hear a bit of $13? Again, the Blue Poppy Florian Ware Vase by William Moorcroft for James McIntyre. We have some beautiful tri-handles on here. We're at $1,200, looking to go $13. Second call now, looking to it. There's my bid of $13 from the floor, looking to proceed to $14 next. Have that bid of $1,300 holding on the floor. Need to step that up to $14 now. Second call. $13 is holding, looking for that increase to $14. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for $1,300 to bidder number 5013. Next up, we have lot number 353. It's the William Moorcroft High Glaze Yacht Pitcher. This is a fabulous piece with some beautiful ombre work. Currently bid at $1,500. We're looking to go forward to $16. Have my 16, 17, 18. Do I hear a bit of 19? $1,900 now, looking to go $2,000. $2,000 from the floor. Do I hear a bit of 21? $2,000 has been bid, looking to proceed to 21. Second warning. $2,000 holding for the High Glaze Yacht Pitcher by William Moorcroft. Last chance to bid. Last call for a bid of 21. Sold for $2,000 to bidder number 9479. Lot number 354. This is the Moorcroft Pottery by Carrie Goodwin Trial Vase with some large stylized purple pansy-like flowers decorating this piece. We're currently bid at $450, looking for $475. There's my $475, $500. Do I hear a bit of $550? $550 now, looking to increase to $600. $550 has been bid for this fabulous trial vase, standing in at 12 1/4 inches in height. It's a tall vase there. We're at $550, need to step this forward to $600. This is dominated by some dark navy, purple, red, yellow, and blue glazes decorating this trial vase here. We're holding at $550, need to take that next step, that next advance to $600. Looking to bring that bid up to $600 now, looking at my online bidders, my floor bidders, my phone bidders, making sure everybody is attentive to this fabulous piece here. Holding at $550, need to take that next step to $600. $550, looking to go $600. Next up, we have lot number 355. Lot 355, it's the Moorcroft Pottery Red Kites Vase, signed by Philip Gibson. Current high bid is at $475, looking to go forward to $500. $500, $550, anybody want to take us up to $6? Looking for an even $600 here. A fabulous contemporary Moorcroft vase. $550, looking to go up to $600. This is signed and dated to 2007. $550 holding, looking to pick that bidding up at $600. Anybody want to take the lead at $600? Looking to go forward to an even $6, depicting two large birds of prey soaring amidst stylized trees. 550's holding, just need to hear that bit of $600 now. Looking to go $6. Next up, we have lot number 356. Lot 356, this is the Lucian Ware twin-handled exhibition vase by Royal Dalton. At $4,000, looking to take that next step to $41. Have that bid at $41. Do I hear a counter of $42, $43? Now looking to step forward to $44, $45. Who's going to bid me $4,600? $46, $47. Do I hear an advance to $48, $48? Now looking to go $49. $49, do I hear a bit of $5,000? $5,000, looking to go $52, $50. $52, $50. Do I hear a bit of $55? $55 from the floor. $57, $50 on the platforms. Do I hear $6,000? $6,000 from the floor bidder, looking to proceed to $62.50. $6,000 has been bid. Does anybody want to counter at $62.50 now? Second call. $6,000 holding, looking to elevate to $62.50. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for $6,000 to bidder number 9477. Lot number 357. Here we have The Lesson, a Royal Dalton by George White double-handled vase. I actually have this piece in front of me here. As you can see, it has a touch of absolute elegance to it. You can note on the Looking at the foot here, it's a beautiful piece altogether. We're at 1900, looking to go forward to 2000. 1900 bid, do I hear the next step to 2000 now? Looking at our phone bidders, our floor bidders, online bidders. 2000 from the phones, need to proceed to 21. 2000 has been bid on the floor, looking to go forward to 21 now for the lesson. Second warning. 2000 holding, need to elevate that to 21. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 2000 to bidder number 7954. Next up, we have lot number 358. This is the Royal Worcester by Josiah Rushton Majolica large pedestal footed urn. Currently bid at 2100, looking to go forward to 22, 22, 23, 23, 24 on the platforms. 26 has been bid, looking to step that up to 27. 27 on the platform, start here 28. We are at 27. 3,000 has been bid, looking to go forward to 31.
It is 3 feet tall.
It is 3 feet tall. Yes, standing in at 36 inches in height. It's a magnificent piece. We're at 3,000, looking to go forward to 31. 3,000 bid on the phones and holding, looking to elevate that next step to 31. Stamped by that Royal Worcester crown marking. Has the either side of the top component. We're at 3,000, looking to go forward to 31. 31 from the floor. Do I hear a competing bid of 32? 3,100 on the floor has been bid, looking to step that up to 32 now. Second warning. Last chance to bid 32. Last call for that bid of 32. Sold for 3,100 to bidder number 3230. Next up, we have lot number 359. It's the George Jones Majolica Tureen with cover. It has a fabulous fox finial on the top. Currently bid at 2,000. Anybody want to take that next step to 21? There's my 21. Do I hear 22? 22, 23, looking to go up to 24. 24, do I hear bid of 25? We're at 2,400, looking to take that next step to 25. For this fabulous piece, it has an interior liner. You can tell by the absolute browns, the greens, and the blues, fabulous from Majolica cover here. That lid even comes off, and you can see that beautiful pink color on the interior. For this tureen with cover, we're at 2,400, need to take that next step to 25. 2,400 bid and holding, looking to elevate that to 25 here. Again, by George Jones Majolica, 7.5 inches in height. Looking to take that next step to 25. Lot number 360 is up next. Lot 360, it's the Manuel Mafra Palisi Majolica Ware Charger with lizards. We're going to see what our highest pre-bid is at. Our highest pre-bid online is at 550. Do I hear a counter of 600? 600 from the floor. 650 from the floor as well. Looking to go forward to 700. 700 on the left. Do I hear a bid of 750? 750 on the right. Who's going to bid me 800? 800 on the left. Looking to go forward to 850. There's my bid of 1,000 has been bid. Getting competitive here. We're at 11 now on the left. Do I hear a bit of 12? 12 on the right. Looking to go forward to 13. Do I hear a bit of 13? 1,200 bid and holding from the floor. Looking to take that next step to 13 here. 12 holding. 13 has been bid. Do I hear 14 to counter? 14 has been bid as well. 15 on the left. Do I hear a bit of 1,600? We're at 15 on the left holding. Looking to progress to 16 here. Second warning. 15 holding, looking to elevate that to 16 now. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 1,500 to bidder number 3230. Lot number 361, we have the Bernard Moore Exotic Bird Motif Flambe Vase, the father of flambe here. We're at 1,600, looking to go forward to 17. 17, 18, do I hear a bit of 19 to counter? 19 has been bid, do I hear 2,000? 21 from the phones, looking to go forward to 22. 2,100 has been bid, looking to step that up to 22 now. Do I hear a bit of 22 to counter? 21, 22 from the floor, looking to go forward to 23. 22 has been bid. Need to take that next step to 23 here.
Yep,
23 on the platform. Start here 24. 24 from the floor. Looking to go forward to 25. 25 on the right. Looking to proceed to 26. 25 bid and holding, 26 on the left. Do I hear a bid of 27? 27 to counter, looking to go forward to 28 now. 27 on the right, 28 on the left. Who's gonna bid me? 29. Looking to take that next step to 29 here. 28 bid and holding, looking to go 29, second warning. 2,800 bid and holding, need to step that up to 29 now. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 2,800 to bidder number 9479. Lot number 362, it's the Royal Dalton by Charles Noak and Fred Allen Sung Flambe lidded vase with a short neck. Currently bid at 1,000, looking to go forward to 1,100. 1,011 on the left, do I hear bid of 12? 12 on the right, now looking to go forward to 13. 13 has been bid on the platforms, 14 from the floor, 1,600 from the phones. I have... What was that, sir? 2,000 from the floor, looking to go forward to 21. Do I hear a bit of 21? 21 on the right now. How about a bit of 22? 25 from the floor, looking to go forward to 26. 2,500 bid on the floor, looking to proceed to 26. 2,500 holding. Need to take that next up to 26. Second call. 2,500 holding. Anybody want to counter that bid with a bid of 26 for the Sung Flambe lidded vase? 25 holding. Need to hear 26. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 2,500 to bidder number 9479. Lot number 363, it's the Beam USA Treasures Golden Throne Relief Plaque. Currently bid at 450, looking to go forward to 475. 475 has been bid. Do I hear a counter of 500, 500, 550? 550 has been bid on the platforms, looking to go forward to 600. Have that bid of 600 from the floor, looking to go forward to 650 next. 600 bid on the floor, who's going to counter me with 650 now? 650 on the platforms, do I hear 700? 700 from the floor, looking to go forward to 750 next. 700 holding, need to progress to 750. 750 has been bid, do I hear 800? 750, 800 on the floor, looking to go forward to 850 now. 800 bid and holding, need to step this up to 850, second warning. 850 on the platform, so I hear bid of 9. 900 has been bid. Anybody want to counter that with 950? 900 bid and holding, 950 has been bid. Do I hear 1,000? 1,000 has been bid on the floor, looking to proceed to 11 now. We have 1,000 on the floor, looking to go forward to 11 here. 11 has been bid. Do I hear 12? Looking to go 12. 12 has been bid as well. Anybody want to take that lead back at 13? 1,200 bid and holding, looking to go 13 now, second warning. 1,200 holding, need to hear 13. Last chance to bid, last call. Sold for 1,200 to bidder number 3230. Next up, slot number 364. This is a framed tile panel by Henry Stacy Marks for Dalton and Co. Currently bid at 1,000, looking to go forward to 11. 11 has been bid. Do I hear a counter of 12? 1,500 from the phones. Who's going to counter that at 16? 16 has been bid as well. Do I hear 17? 16 has been bid. Looking to elevate that bid to 17 now. Looking to go 17 here. Second warning. 16 bid and holding, need to step that up to 17. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. 16 looking for 17. Sold for 1,600 to bidder number 7954. Lot number 365. This is the the Dalton and Co. framed tile panel by Henry Stacy Marks. Current bid is at 1,000. Looking to elevate that to 11. 11 has been bid. Do I hear 12? 12 now looking to go 13. 13. Who's going to bid me 14? 14 now looking to step that up to 15. We are at 1,400. Looking to go forward to 15 here. Again, a Dalton and Co. tile panel depicting fowl at feed. We're at 1,400. Need to take that next step to 15 here. It's a finely detailed piece, lively naturalistic character set in a period style wooden frame. Already ready to go. You don't even have to get it framed. It's already framed for you. We're at 14 now. Need to pick that bidding up at 15 here for this fabulous framed tile. 14 looking to go 15. Need to hear that bid of 15. Next up, we have lot number 366. Lot 366, this is the Minton Neo Classics Classicist classical female figure framed plaque. This is a tile piece. Currently bid at 11. Looking to go forward to 12. 12 on the platform's 13. Now need to hear a bit of 14. 14. Do I hear a bit of 15 to counter? It's an elegant standing woman in a long, softly draped blue robe. With that warm-toned background, she really does pop against this scene. We're at 14. Need to step that up to 15 now. The reverse of the tile bears that impressed Minton mark. 14 holding. Need to step that up to 15. 14 looking to pick that up at 15 here. Looking to go forward to 1500. Her pose is calm and contemplative in that classical tradition. Again, an already framed piece ready to be hung on your wall. 14 looking to go 15. Next up is lot number 367. Here we have lot 367 just in front of me. It's a portrait tile, an American encaustic tile co. A square earthenware tile featuring a high relief profile portrait of a classical female figurine for everybody to see here. We are currently bid at $50, looking to take that next step towards 60. We're looking to go forward to 60. 50 has been bid, need to hear 60 now, second morning. 50, 60 from the floor, looking to step that up to 70 next. 60 on the floor, holding, looking to go forward to 70 now, second morning. 60, need to hear 70, last chance to bid, last call, last morning.
Yep, 70.
70 just in time on the platforms. Do I hear 80 to counter? 80 from the floor, now looking to pick that up at 90. 80 has been bid from the floor, looking to step that up to 90 here. 90 on the platforms. Do I hear a counter of 100? 100 from the floor, looking to bring that up to 110. 100 bid and holding on the floor.
110.
Who's going to bid me 110? They've got a bid of 110, now looking to go forward to 120. 120 from the floor. Who's going to take that next step to 130? 120 bid on the floor, looking to step that up to 130. 130 on the platforms. 140 from the floor. Who's going to bid me 150? 140 bid and holding on the floor, looking to go 150. 150 on the platforms. 160 from the floor. How about a bit of 170? 160 bid and holding, 170 on the platforms. Do I hear 180 to go forward? Looking for that bit of 180. 170 on the platforms. Need to hear 180. Second warning. 170 on the platforms, holding, looking to go 180. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 170 to our bidder at Bid Square. Lot number 368. This is a Royal Dalton blue and white Dalton Dragon Charger. Currently bid at 400, 425. Now looking to go forward to 450. 450, who's going to bid me 475, 475. Now I need to take that next step to 500. It's a circular ceramic plate decorated in underglazed blue and white. We're at 475. Need to take that next step to 500 here. It's a fabulous piece with 12.5 inches in diameter. Here we go. You can see it just clearly. It's a beautiful piece, a beautiful dragon charger by Royal Dalton. Looking to go forward to 500. Anybody want to bid me 500? 500 from the floor. Looking to proceed to 550 now. 500, need to hear 550. Second call. 500 holding, looking to progress to 550. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 500 to bidder number 9477. Lot number 369. This is a Royal Copenhagen blue fluted lace miniature vase. Currently bid at $50, $60, looking to go up to 70. 60 bid on the platforms and holding. Anybody want to pick that up at 70 here? Looking to go forward to 70. Who's going to bid me 70? Second warning. 60 bid and holding online. Need to hear that bid of 70 now. Second call. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 60 to our bidder at Invaluable.
Good afternoon, line 84.
Lot number 370. This is a Spode blue ground relief molded footed tray. Currently bid at $80. Looking to go up to 90. 80 has been bid. Need to step that up to 90 here. Who's going to bid me 90? 90 from the back. Looking to go forward to 100. 90 bid on the floor. 100 on the platform. So right here 110. 110 from the floor. Looking to go forward to 120. A 110 bid and holding on the floor. Need to step that up to 120 now. Anybody bid me 120? Second call. 120 on the platform. So right here 130 to counter. Need to hear that bid at 130. Looking to go forward to 130. 130 from the floor. Who's going to bid me 140? 130 bid and holding. 140 on the platform. Start here 150. Looking for that bid at 150. Who's going to bid me 150? 140 holding. Just another $10 bid at 150 for the relief molded footed tray. Second warning. Last chance to bid, last call, 140, need to hear 150. Sold for 140 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Next up, we have lot number 371. This is the Martin Brothers stoneware jar with cover, the Wally Bird. This is a singular salt glazed stoneware lidded jar and cover, commonly known as the Wally Bird or tobacco jar. It's mounted on a separate black painted wooden plinth. Currently bid at $12,000. Looking to take that next step to 12. There's my 12.5. Do I hear 13? 13 now looking to go 13.5. 13.5. Do I hear a bit of 14? 14 now looking to go 14.5. 14.5. Do I hear a bit of 15? 15 now, need to step that up to 15.5. 15.5 looking to go forward to 16. 16, who's going to bid me 16.5? 16.5 now looking to go 17. 17, do I hear a bit of 17.5? 17.5 now looking to go 18. 18.5, who's going to bid me 19,000. 19 now looking to go up to 19.5. There's my 19.5, do I hear 20? Looking for an even 20, there's my 20, do I hear 21? 21 now looking to go forward to 22. 21, bid and holding, there's my 22, who's going to bid me 23. 23,000 now looking to go forward to 24. 24, who's going to bid me 25. 25, how about a bit of 26? 25, bid and holding 26, how about a bit of 27? 27, now looking to step this up to 28. Again, the fabulous Wally Bird, a one-of-one piece with those malted earth tones. We're at 27,000, need to step up to 28,000. 27,000 bid and holding, looking to bring that bid up to 28 here. Again, this has a fitted lid, the stoneware heavily textured surface, finished in that mottled earth tones, including browns, tans, black with subtle pooling of blue and green glaze. You won't find another one out there like this. This is a really fabulous piece by the Martin Brothers. We're at 27,000, need to elevate to 28. 27 holding, looking to take that next step to 28 here. 27, looking to go forward to 28. 27's bid and holding, need to take that next step to 28. All right, next up we have lot number 372. Lot 372, this is the Martin Brothers salt glazed stoneware face jug, currently bid at $35, looking to go forward to $3,600. We're at $3,500, 36 has been bid. Do I hear a counter of 37, 37, 38, now looking to go forward to 39. Here we have the piece being handed to me so you can see its excellence. A single Martin Brothers stoneware London jug modeled in the style of the handed flask or jug. You can see the face clearly on this piece. We're at 46, looking to go forward to 47. 47, 48, who's going to bid me 49? 49, need to hear 5,000. 4,900 bid, looking to take that next step to 5,000 here. The dark brown mottled salt glaze. 4,900, need to take that next step now to 5,000. This is attributed to the Robert Wallace Martin. We're at 4,900, need to elevate that to 5,000. Looking for that bit of 5,000. Next up, we have lot number 373. Lot 373, this is an early Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow exhibition stoneware vase. Our current highest pre-bid is at 7,000. We're looking to go forward to 7,250. It's a very early and rare exhibition vessel in salt glaze finish. 9,000. I have 9,000 from the floor. 9,000 from the floor, looking to go forward to 9,250. I have 9,000 bid on the floor, 9,250, 9,250, 9,500, looking to go forward to
97.50.
I have 10,000 from the floor. Do I hear 10.5? 10.5 on the platforms, looking to go forward to 12,000 from the floor, looking to go forward to 12.5. 12,000 bid on the floor, need to step that up to 12,500. Looking for one more bid at 12.5 here. 12,000 holding, need to hear 12.5, second call. 12,000, need to step that up to 12.5. Last chance to bid, last call, last morning. Sold for 12,000 to bidder number 9479. Lot number 374, it's a pair of Dalton Lambeth Hannah and Lucy Barlow Jardiniers. Current high bid is at 35, looking to go forward to 36. We're at 36, looking to step that up to 37. 37, do I hear a bit of 38? 38, now looking to go forward to 39. 39, who's going to bid me 4,000? 4,000, do I hear a bit of 41? 41, 42, who's going to bid me 43? 43, 44, how about a bit of 45? Pair of Dalton, Lambeth, Hannah, and Lucy Barlow Jardiniers. Oh, it says I've been disconnected. We are back. All right. We're at 44, looking to step that up to 45. Next up, we have lot number 375. Lot 375, this is a pair of Dalton, Lambeth, Eliza Simmons stoneware vases. For this fabulous pair of vases, decorated in tube line technique with stylized foliage in shades of olive and celadon with cobalt. Our current high bids at 38, we're looking to go forward to 39. 39, do I hear a bit of 4,000? 34,000 from the floor, looking to go up to 41. 4,000 has been bid, looking to step that up to 41 now. Second call. 4,000 bid and holding from the floor, looking to go forward to 41. Last chance to bid here, last call, last warning. 41 from the phones, who's going to bid me 42? 42 from the floor, how about a bit of 43?
It's 5,000, so we're going to take it 4,900.
Okay, that's different than what I see here, okay.
4,900.
All right, we're at 375. I have a bit of 5,000 from the floor, looking to go forward to 5,250. There's my bid of 5,000 from the floor, looking to go forward to 5,250 now. Second call. 5,000 holding, need to progress to 5,250. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 5,000 to our bidder number 9479. Lot number 376, we have the Dalton Lambeth Mark V. Marshall stoneware vase, God Save the Queen. Our current highest pre-bid is at 1,500. We're looking to elevate that to 16. It's a baluster form vase. We're at 16, now looking to go 17. 16, looking to go 17, 17, 18. Do I hear a bit of 19, 19? Do I hear 2,000 from the floor? Look, there's my bid of 2,000 from the floor, looking to pick that up at 21. 2,000 has been bid on the floor, looking to step that up to 21 for the God Save the Queen, Dalton Lambeth by Mark V. Marshall. 2,000 looking to go 21, second call. 2,000 holding, need to hear 21. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 2,000 to bidder number 9479. Lot number 377, this is the Dalton Lambeth by Mark V. Marshall stoneware and brass oil lamp. Our current pre-bid is at 225, looking to go forward to 250. I have a bid of 250 from the front, looking to go forward 275, 275 from the back. Do I hear a bit of 300? We're at 300 in the front. Do I hear a bit of 325 at the back, now looking to go forward to 350. Do I hear a bit of 350? 350 from the left, how about 37? 375, now looking to go forward to 400. 400 from the left, do I hear a bit of 40? I have 600 from the front, looking to go forward to 650. 650 from the back, who's going to bid me 700? 700 from the left, looking to go forward to 750. 750 on the back, 750 on the right, looking to go forward to 800. 800 from the front, who's going to bid me 850. 850 on the left, looking to go forward to 900. 900 in the back, who's going to bid me 950. 950 in the front, looking to go forward to 1,000. 1,000 in the back, how about a bit of 11? 1,000 bid in the back, looking to go forward to 11 here. Do I hear a bit of 11? 11 from the front, how about a bid of 12? Do I hear a bit of 1,200? 1,200 from the back, who's going to bid me 13? 1,200 bid in the back and holding, looking to go forward to 13 now. Second call. 1,200 looking to go 13. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 1,200 to bidder number 1358. Lot number 378, we have the Copeland Transvaal Commemorative TIG. Currently looking for an, we're at 500 already, looking to go forward to 550 now. Do I hear a bit of 550? 500 bid on the platforms, 550. 600 from the floor, looking to advance to 650. 650 on the platforms, do I hear 700? 700 now, looking to go forward to 750. 750, who's going to bid me a bid of 8? 800 now, looking to go 850. 850, who's going to bid me 900? 900 now, looking to go 950. Anybody want to bid me 950? 950 now, looking to go 1,000. 1,000 from the platforms, who's going to bid me 11? 11 from the platforms, how about a bit of 12? Who's going to bid me 12? 1,100 on the platforms and holding, looking to pick that up at 12 here. Second call. 11,000 looking to go, or sorry, 1,100 looking to go forward to 12 now. I have the TIG being handed to me. Look at the detail work on this piece. Just exquisite. We're at 1,100 looking to go forward to 12. 1,100 looking to go forward to 12, second call. 1,100 need to hear 12. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 1,100 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 379, we have the Ainsley Bone China Commemorative George Loving Cup, made in 1937, currently bid at 110, looking to go forward to 120. 110 has been bid, need to pick that up at 120 now. Anybody bid me 120, second call. 110 bid and holding, looking to go 120. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 110 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 380, this is the Ainsley Bone China King Edward the 8th Coronation Loving Cup. That is the 8th, correct? Yeah? 170, looking to go forward to 180. 170 has been bid, need to step that up to 180 here. Anybody want to bid me 180? Second call. 170 holding, need to step that up to 180 here. Last chance to bid.
180.
And 180 on the platforms, looking to go forward to 190. 190, do I hear bid of 200? 190 bid and holding on the platforms, looking to take that next step to 200 here. 200 looking to go forward to 225. Yep. 225, do I hear bid of 250? 225 on the platforms, looking to step that up to 250 now. 250, who's going to bid me 275? 250 holding, looking to bring that up to 275 now. Second call. 250 looking to go 275. Last chance to bid. Last call. Last warning. Sold for 250 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. And we're down to my last two lots here of this hour. Lion and Unicorn, lot number 381. Got it. We are segueing between different types of materials, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our short break now. It's just a 5-minute break.
And welcome back to Lion Unicorn's Exquisite Fired Arts Auction Part 2. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much. By the way, Stephen, you were right. This backdrop behind me, I'm glad that I did not wear a black shirt. I would have just been like a floating head in here. We are back now with lot number 381. It's a Royal Dalton prototype colorway figurine. This is a singular piece depicting King William III, our Scottish Stuart with the German accent. It's got a flowing purple and indigo robe. I'm going to hold up the figurine very gingerly here, and you'll see what a very exquisite piece this is. Designation prototype confirmed by the mark on the underside of the base, and there's the standard Royal Dalton back stamp, as well as other details, including property of Royal Dalton not for sale. And I'm going to give this to the wonderful Linda, who's going to take this back. Thank you very much. We have $800 to open the bid. I've got would it go $850 now? $850, thank you so much. Now $850, would it go $9? I've got a bid of $850, looking for $900 to advance, please. I've got $9, thank you. Would it go $950? I've got $950 on the floor. I've got $1,000, thank you so much. I've got $1,100, thank you so much. So now $11, would it go $12? I've got a bid of $11, looking for $1,200 to advance, please. $1,100 is my bid. $1,100 on the floor, thank you so much, sir. We have $1,100. Still, you have an opportunity to jump in and bring home King Billy for $12. $1,100 standing bid. Who wants $1,200? Any interest at $1,200? We have a bid of $1,100. Any interest online? Do I hear $1,200? Now $1,100 going once. We have $1,200. Thank you so much. Now $12. Now $1,300. Thank you so much. I got a bid of $13 on the floor. Now $13. Would it go $14? I have $1,400. Thank you, ma'am. Now $15. I have $15. Would it go $16? I have a bid of $1,500 on the floor. For $1,600 to advance, please. There's $16. Thank you, Julia. Now $16. Would it go $17? I've got $17. Thank you to the gentleman. I've got $17. Would it go $18? Now $1,700. I'm looking for $1,800. Was that a little? Was that an auction? Was that a meet? No, that was not
18.
a Twitch. Okay, I've got 18 on the line. Thank you. Now 19. Thank you to the gentleman. Appreciate you, sir. Now 13. Now 19. Would it go 2,000? I have a bid of 1,900. I'm looking for 2,000 on the advance. Any advance to 2,000? We've got 1,900 now, and it's 1,900 going once. You can still jump in and take me to $2,000 though. Take me to 2,000, as we used to say back in the day when we were kids. 1,900 is my bid. Who's going to take me to 2,000? You have a $1,900 bid on the floor. $1,900 going twice. Any advance from $1,900? Now's the time to do it, or we're going to say goodbye. 1,900 thrice, and we're going to sell it to 1,900 to our bidder at number 9479. Congratulations, sir. Thank you so much. Our next is lot number 382 from the very, very noted military ceramicist Michael Suddy. It's a tableau a figural group depicting Captain Kelly at the Napoleonic Battle of Waterloo. Suddy now gone these 20 years. I have a bid now of $4,200. Would it go 43? Now $4,200. I'm looking for $4,300 to advance. Any advance from $4,200 to $4,300? Would it go $4,300? Very, very highly collectible ceramicist Michael Suddy. We've got some wonderful pieces of his coming up, including a monumental piece in just a moment. $4,200 is my bid at 42. Would it go 43? 42 going once. I have a bid of 4,200. You still jump in to take it at 43 though. 4,200 is my bid. 4,000 twice. 4,000 thrice. 4,200 thrice. Any advancement to 4,300? Now be the time. We're going to sell 4,200 to our bidder online and Unicorn, the home team. Thank you so much. Lot number 383, another piece by Michael Suddy. It's a Royal Artillerist, Royal Artillery soldier, full ceremonial regalia. Has the made in England by the porcelain manufactory back stamp. I have a bid now of 50, now 60. Would it go 70?
Yep.
60, now 70. Thank you, Julia. Now 70. Would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid. There's 80. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. There's $80. Any advancement from 80 to 90? Now's the time to jump up and take me to $90. $80 my bid going
90.
once. There's 90. Thank you, Julia. Now 90. Would it go 100?
100.
I've got 100. Would it go 110?
110.
Now 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110 for 120. Thank you, Julia. Now 120. Would it go 130? We have a bid of 120. Looking for $130 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 130. Would it go 140? My bid is $130. Looking for $140 to advance, please. Any advancement from 130 to 140? 130 is my bid going
140.
once. There's 140. Thank you, Julia. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 for 150. Yep. There's 150. Thank you. Now 150. Would it go 160?
Yep.
There's 160. Would it go 170? Thank you. I've got a bid of $160. I'm looking for $170 to advance. Any interest on the floor? Thank you so much, Julia. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Looking for 180. There's, thank you, Julia. 180. We'll go for 190. I have $180. Any advancement from 180 to 190?
Yep.
100. There's 190. Thank you, Julia. 190. What to go to? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance. Any interest on the floor at 200? 190 is my bid. You can still jump in and take it to 200. 190 going once. We have a bid of 190, but you can still jump in and take it to 200.
200.
There's 200. Thank you, Julia. Now 2 to go 225. I have a bid of $200. Looking for 225 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 225. Thank you, Julia. Now 225. Would go 250. I've got a bid of 225. Looking for $250. Who's going to take me forward like a royal artillerist bravely?
250.
There's 250. Thank you. So now 50 would go 275. I have a bid of 250. Looking for 275 to advance. Any interest in 275? Now is
Yep.
the time. Thank you so much. 275 would go 3. We have
Yep.
200. There's 3. Would go 325, please. I have a bid of $300. Looking for 325. Any interest from you at 325? Now
Yep.
it's time to do. Thank you, Julia. Now 325 would go 350. We have
Yep.
a bid of 350. Would go 375. Any interest at this table? This seems to be the table where all the action is. Now $350. Any advance from 350 to 375? Who's going to bring me to 375? I like all of my tables equally. Don't worry about that. Any advance from
Yep.
3? Thank you, Julia. Now 375. Would go 4. We've got a bid of 375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Who's going to take me to 4? For there's 4. Would go 425. Now $400. Looking for 425 to advance. Will you take me to 425, please? Any advance from 4 to 425? Now would be the time. $400 going once. I have a bid of 4, but you could sneak on in there, you a very sneaky person. If you want to jump in to take it 425, now's the time to do it. 400 going twice. 400 thrice. We're going to set 400 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 384. We've got this wonderful. I have to be careful with this guy. You can stay right there, my friend. Lot number 384. It's this wonderful Michael Sutty 11th Hussars figurine. Much too large to be considered a figurine. It's more of a sculpture. It stands up this high, up to where my chin is. Just a fantastic piece, modeled marble. Okay, I'll bring it over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a fantastic piece. It's wonderful, and I appreciate your confidence. Wonderful piece with all the manufacturing marks on the bottom, as expected. This is a limited edition, a very special edition. Only 5 of these were produced. Let's make sure that this one stays in existence for a while. And this is number 1 of 5. Thank you so much, Linda. Will you? Do you mind? I'm going to give this to you if you don't mind. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm sure it's very highly insured, more than I am. 4,600 is my bid. Who's going to take me to 47?
48.
There's 48. Thank you, Julia. Now 48. Would it go 49?
49.
I've got a bid of 49. Would it go
5,000.
I've got 5,000. Thank you. Would it go 5,250? I've got a bid of 5,000. 5,000 now. Who's going to take me to $5,250? Any advance from 5 to 5,250? $5,000 my bid going once. There's 5,250. Thank you so much to the gentleman. I've got 5,250. Would it go 55? Now $5,250. Do I have an
55.
advance? There's 55. Thank you so much. Now 55. Would it go 5750? I have 5,750. Thank you so much, sir. Now 5,750. Would it go 6,000?
Yep.
There's 6,000. Thank you so much. Would it go $6,250? There's $7,000. Thank you so much, sir. Now $7,000 to the gentleman. $7,000. Would it go
7250.
Now 7,250. Would it go 75? $8,000 to the gentleman. Now 8,000. Would it go 8,250? I have a bid of $8,000 to our gentleman on the floor. I'm looking for $8,250 to advance, please. Any advance on $8,000. Now's the time to do it. Wonderful piece. Large comes right up here to my chin, to my chinny chin chin. Now $8,000. Any advancement from $8,000? $8,000 our bid going once. We have a bid of $8,000. I'm looking for $8,250 to advance. Any advance from 8 to 8,250? $8,000 twice. We're going to sell it for $8,000. Very nicely done to our bidder, $94.79. Very nicely done, sir. Thank you so much. Lot number 385, Michael Sutty. We've got Napoleon, the French emperor himself, depicting the 175th anniversary of Waterloo with the various appropriate study marks made in England, the manufacturing marks. I've got a bid of $1,200. Now 12 would go 13. Now $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance, please.
15.
Now 15. Thank you, Julia. Got something in my eye there. Now 15 would go 16. I have a bid of $1,500, looking for $1,600 to advance. Any advancement on 15? $100. Now's the time to do it. 1,500 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 15, but you can still jump in and take it to 1,600. Annie, you're still on the floor at 1,600. 1,500 is our bid going twice. You can still swoop in and take it for 16. We're going to sell it for 1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 386. It's a Spode bone china commemorative lidded urn depicting the wartime Prime Minister of Great Britain, executed in 1965, right around the time of Churchill's passing. He did pass in 65. I've got a bid now 950. Would it go 1,000, please?
1,000.
Now
11.
1,000. There's 11. Would it go 12? I have a bid of 1,100. Leave for
12.
1,200. There's 12. Would it go 13?
13.
There's 13. Would it go 14? I've got a bid of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. And we've got Jean-Francois here to show this. This, by the way, Sir Winston is not in the urn itself, just so you know. This is just a commemorative urn. We are not selling, but you know, what you tell your friends is between you and your conscience. $1,300 my bid now. 13 would go 14. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Now $1,300. Who's going to take me to $1,400? Any advance from 13 to 14? $1,300 might be going once. We have a bid of 13, but you can still jump in and take it to 1,400. $1,300 going twice. Any advancement from 13 to 14? We'll sell for 13 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team there. Lot number 387, we've got a Barstow pottery figurine depicting Sir Winston Churchill as the bricklayer, part of the Life and Times of Winston Churchill series, series number 1. I've got a bid of 160, would it go 170? Reverse of the brick wall featuring a plaque that has the greater part of this wall was built between 1928 and 1932, and other details. It's a limited edition of 3,000. This is number 315. 190, now 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190, waiting for $200 to advance. Any advance from 190 to 200? Who's going to jump in and take me to $200? We have 190. I'm looking for 200. Any interest at 200? All right, let's move on to lot number 388. We have a Bairstow pottery, Winston Churchill, in his full Knight of the Garter regalia with that hat. I could never pull that hat off. I tried, but, you know, maybe because he's Churchill. 180 is my bid now. 180 would it go 190? Who's now 190 would it go 2? I have a bid of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 2? All right, let's move on then. Lot number 389, Bairstow Churchill in his regalia as Lord Warden of the Cinque Ports. I've got a $200 bid now. 2 would it go 225? I have a bid of 200. Who's going to take me to 225? He's got the little bicorn hat. I like that too. Now 225 would it go 250? Modeled by the very highly regarded pottery ceramicist Ray Noble. 225 is my bid now. 225 would it go 250? Any advancement on 225? Now's the time for you to do it. 225 going once. We've got 225, but you can jump in and take it at 250. 225 twice. We'll sell for 225. Bidder number 7954. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Lot number 390, it's Sir Winston Churchill, a medium Toby jug depicting the wartime Prime Minister. This is a Royal Dalton number D6172 by Harry Fenton, originally introduced in 1940. I've got a bid of 375. Would it go 4?
400.
I've got 4. Would it go 425? So now 425. Thank you so much. Now 425. Would it go 450? I have a bid of 425 from the gentleman. I'm looking for $450 to advance, please. Any advancement from 425 to 450? 425 is my bid.
450.
There's 450. Would it go 475? Now 475. Thank you, sir. I have 475. Would it go 5? Now $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance. Any advance from 475 to 5? 475 is my bid on the floor. We are holding at 475. Any interest at 500, you could jump in and take it. 475 is my bid going once. We have 475 from the gentleman on the floor. Any advancement from 475 to 5? This will be the time to do it. Do I hear 500 from you? 475 going twice. We're going to sell for 475 to bidder number 9231. Thank you so much, sir. Lot number 391, Bairstow D-Day Anniversary Character Jug, Winston Churchill in his Warden of the Cinque-Ports uniform with his regalia and including inscriptions to the base. We have $100 now as a competing bid now, 100, looking for 110 to advance. Any advancement on 100, I'm looking for 110. Would it go 110, please? Now $100. Any advancement on 100 to 110?
110.
110, thank you so much. Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 120? Any interest on the floor at 120? How about you, Nick? You're on the floor. Any interest at 120 from you? All right, we got 110. 110 going once. I have 110, but you could jump in and take it for 120 right now. Any advance from 110, 120, 110 twice? We're going to sell it for 110 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 392, Fielding's Character Jug. We got Winston Churchill, wartime prime minister, modeled in his political finest with his bow tie and an anchor as the handle, and press numeral ACE 168. I'm looking for $20 to open the bidder. I've got 100. Thank you, Arthur. Now 100. Would it go 110? I have a bit of $100, looking for $110 to advance. Any advance from 100 to 110, now's the time to do it. 100 is my bid going once. We have 100. You can still jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100. Bidder number 7954. Thank you so much. Lot number 393. It's a Staffordshire Character Jug depicting Churchill with his Homburg hat and his walking stick. He is putting on the Ritz. $50 now, 50 would it go 60. I have a bit of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any advancement
Yep,
on 50?
60.
Thank you so much, Julia. Now 60 would it go 70. I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 70? Any advancement from 60 to 70, now be the time. $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can still take it to 70. 60 twice. 60 thrice. We'll sell for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 394, Wood Potters of Burslem, Winston Churchill Character Jug, also depicted in his very ubiquitously seen Homburg with bow tie, hand-painted in Staffordshire, England with additional marks. $20 now, 20 would go 30. I've got a $20 bid. I'm looking for 30 to advance, please. Any advancement from 20 to 30? Any interest on the floor taking Churchill home for 30 bucks?
I think we have a phone bid.
Do we have a phone bid?
Arthur.
We have a phone bid. We have a $30 bid. Thank you so much, Arthur.
40.
Now 30 would it go for? Now 40 would it go 50? I've got 50. Would it go 60?
60.
I've got 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. I have a $60 bid. Any advancement from 60 to 70? Now would be the time. $60 is my bid going once. We've got 60. Any advancement? Any interest? $70. Do I hear 70? $60 my bid going twice. Any advance from 60 to 70? Now be the time to do it. We're going to sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 395, Royal Dalton Character Jug, John Gilpin, a large prototype depicting sort of a whimsical / grotesque figure in a tricorn hat modeled with a wooden post as the handle, with the underside having the Royal Dalton backstamp, property of Dalton, not produced for sale. Wonderful, very colorful and evocative piece. 2,700 is my bid. Now 27 would it go 28. I've got 29. Would it go 3,000? Now 3,000. Thank you so much. I got a bit of 3,000 from our gentleman on the floor. Now 3 would it go 3,100.
31.
Please. Now 31 would it go 32. I have 3,200. Thank you, sir. I have 3,200 from the gentleman. Looking for 3,300 to advance. Now 33 would it go 34. I have 3,400. Thank you so much, sir. Now 3,400 from the gentleman on the floor. 34.
35.
Now 35 would it go 36. Now 3,600. Thank you, sir. I have 3,600. Would it go 37?
37.
There's 37. Would it go 38? I have a bit of 3,800. Thank you so much, sir. I have $3,800 from the gentleman.
39.
38. Now 39. Would it go 4,000? I've got a bit of 4,000. Thank you so much, sir. Now 4,000. Would it go 4,100?
41.
I've got 41. Would it go 42? I've got a bit of 4,100. Looking for 4,200 to advance. Thank you so much. Now 4,200. We got 42. Would it go 43?
Yep.
I have 43. Would it go 44? Now 4,400. Thank you so much, sir. 44. Would it go 45? I've
45.
got 4,500 now. Would it go 46? We have a bit of 4,600. Thank you so much, sir. The gentleman, 4,600. Looking for 4,700 to advance.
47.
Now, did you say 47, Julia? Now 47. Would it go 48? Thank you so much, sir. I have 4,800 from the gentleman on the floor. 48. Would it go 49?
Yep.
We have a bid of 4,900. Thank you. Would it go 5,000? Now 4,000. Thank you so much, sir. From the gentleman, I've got 5,000. Would it go 5,250? Now 5,000. Looking for 5,250 to advance, please. We've got a standing bid, holding steady at 5,000 from the gentleman. Now 5,000. Any advancement on the phone? Any advancement on line or on the floor? 5,000 is our bid going once. We have a bid of 5,000. Any advancement now will be the time for you to do so. $5,000 is my bid going twice. 5,000 thrice. And we're going to sell it for 5,000 to the gentleman. Congratulations, bidder number. I'm sorry, sir. 9231. Thank you so much, sir. 9231. Lot number 396. We've got a Royal Dalton colorway, large character jug depicting Pearly Boy. Ari marked on the back, plain brown handle, with the brown pearl buttons depicted on his brown hat and coat. Now 350 would it go 3? Now 375 would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any interest at $400? Now would be the time for you to do it. 375 is my bid. Any interest at 375? You can jump in and take it to 400 though right now. Who wants to take it to 400? Any interest at 4? Now would be your time to do it. And you're still on the floor of the phone? All right, move on. That's lot number 397. Royal Dalton large character jug, Bacchus, sometimes known as Dionysus, released as part of the special edition for the Jubilee year 1959 to 1960 by the very noted artist Max Henk. And you've got a smiling, whimsical-looking Bacchus with grape leaves and grapes and other details, along with the specific details that cite the city of Stoke-on-Trent's Jubilee year, 1959 to 1960, with additional information, including citing the Lord Mayor and his wife. $200 now, too. Would it go $225? We have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Any interest at $225? $200 going once. Now $200, but you can jump in and take it at $225. $200 twice. Let's sell for $200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 398. It's a Royal Dalton small character jug. This is a Jester D5556, a court fool, sometimes compared to the Noakes' other famous Jester motif, Jack Point. This one's got plain green handle. 190 is my bid now. 190 would it go to? I've got a bid of $109 looking for $200 to advance. It's got the green cap and bells, plain green handle.
200.
And Dalton back stamp. Thank you, Yulia. Now 2 would it go 225? Thank you, sir. I've got 225. Thank you, sir. Now 225 would it go 250? I've got a bid of $225. I've got 225. Any advance from 225 to 250?
250.
There's 250. Would it go 275? Now 275. Thank you, sir. I've got 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. 275 is our bid on the floor, holding steady. Any interest at $300? Now be the time. 275 going once. I have 275. Any advancement from 275 to 3? 275 twice. Let's sell it. 275. Two bidder. Thank you, sir. 9231. Thank you very kindly. 9231. Lot number 400. We got a Royal Dalton prototype. Colorway, small character jug depicting the fourth musketeer, D'Artagnan, by the noted artist Stanley Taylor. I've got a bid of 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. I've got now 225. I've got 225. Would it go 250? We've got a $225 bid. It's holding
250.
steady. Now 250. Would it go 275? Now $250. Looking for 275 to advance. Any advancement from 275 on the floor? Thank you, sir. 275. Now 275. Would it go 3?
Yep.
I've got 300. Would it go 325? Now $300. I've got a $300 bid online. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any advance on 325? $300 our bid.
Do you have 325 on the floor?
No, I do not have 325 on the floor.
You're with me at 300, right?
You're 300. I've got your 300, correct. Any advance from 3 to 325? $300 going once. We have a bid of 300. You can jump in and take it at 325. 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 400, Royal Dalton prototype. It's a small London Bobby character jug. Handle is shaped like Big Ben, which was Beau Brummel's nickname for the Prince Regent. And the badge on the Bobby's hat, in this case, is not embossed. Very nice and very highly collectible piece produced around 1980. $190 is my bid, now $190. Who's going to take me to 200? Any interest at 200? Any interest on the floor at $200? Do I hear $200 from anybody on the floor? All right, we're going to move to lot number 401. Baseball player, Royal Dalton mini prototype with a white baseball glove, white baseball, I should say, and a baseball bat and the glove as a handle. Marked property of Dalton tableware, not produced for sale, produced in the 1990s. I've got a bid of $375. What do you go for? Now $375, looking for 4. Thank you so much, sir. Now 4. What do you go? $425. I have a bid of 4. I'm looking for $425 to advance. 400 is my bid. Holding steady at 4, going once. We have a bid of 400. You can still jump in and take it to 425. Gentleman on the floor has a bid of 400. Any advancement from 4 to 425, $400 going twice. Now will be the time to jump in and take it at 425. 400 thrice. And we're going to sell it for 400 to our bidder, lot number 30, bidder number 30, 9231. Thank you so much, sir. Well done. Lot number 402. We got a Royal Dalton baseball player character depicted here with striped baseball shirt, and a bat, of course, is the handle here. I've got $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. There's 4. Thank you so much, sir. Now 4. What do you go? 425. I have a bit of 400. Looking for 425 to advance. Any advancement from 4 to 425? $400 is my bid going once. We have 400, but you can still jump in and take it at 425. 400 twice. Let's sell it for 400 to our bidder, 9231. Congratulations, sir. Thank you so much. Lot number 403, Royal Dalton prototype tiny character jug depicting the Olympian Jesse Owens, who broke records at the 1936 Berlin Olympics. Tiny jug showing him with his white track top and his sneakers forming the handle with the Dalton back stamp. I've got a bid of 2, looking for 225 to advance. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Any interest on the floor? At 225. There's 225. Thank you so much, sir. Now 225. What do you go? 250. I've got 250. Now it's 275. Thank you. Now 275. What do you go? 3.
300.
I've got 3. I've got 325. What do you go? 350. Now 325. I believe for $350 to advance, please. Any advancement on $325? 325 from the gentleman is our standing bid. Any advancement from 325 to 350? 325 once. Now we've got 325. Any advancement from 325 to 350? 325 twice. Let's sell it for 325 to our bidder, 9479. Very nicely done. Thank you, sir. Lot number 404, tiny character jug depicting the Admiral of the Ocean Seas, Cristobal Colon, Christopher Columbus. Dalton number D7081 with the Dalton back stamp. I've got a bid of 190. I'm looking for 2 to advance. Any interest at 200. Now $190. Do I have any interest on the floor? Take that tiny little Christopher Columbus home and have a tiny little parade for him. Any interest at $200. Now would be the time to do it. All right, then let's move on to line number 405. Kevin Francis. We've got Self with Otters, produced by Kevin Francis in conjunction with Peggy Davies Ceramics. It's got the Peggy Davies information on it, signed by Peggy and Douglas Foote. A numbered piece out of an edition of 500, and you can take it home for $200. Any interest on the floor, $200. Take it home for $200 right now. Any interest at home for $200? Will you take it for $200 right now? Who's going to take me to $200? Do I hear $200? Gesundheit. Any interest at $200? Do I hear $200 from you? Will you take me to $200? Pretty please? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 405. Don't make me put on my sad face. Lot 406, we've got a pearlware figural Toby jug depicting a seated Seated Toby, Staffordshire Pearlware. Fantastic piece exhibiting a characteristic consistent with 18th, 19th century production. 475 is my bid now. 475 would go 5. I've got a bid of $475. I'm looking for 500. Any interest on the floor at 500? You could take it home for 500. Take me home for a lot less. Any interest at 500? Now's the time to do it. Any interest online at 5? All right, well, let's move on to line number 407. We've got a group of 4. It's the Beatles. John, Paul, Ringo, and George, each with the brightly colored costume associated with Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I've got 475, looking for 500 to advance. This is all 4 of them, all of them modeled by Ray Noble, and this set is number 508 of a special edition. 475, great piece for people. I've got 500. Thank you, madam. Appreciate it. $500 now on the floor. Any advance from 5 to 550, now would be the time. We've got a bit of 500. Any interest at 550? $500 my bid going once. We have 500. You can still jump in and take it to 550. 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to our bidder 9205. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Got it. Lot number 408. I saw this earlier. It's a wonderful piece. This is the Medici lion figurine produced circa 1850s, which is wonderful, wonderful, a rich naturalistic glaze. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Just look at this wonderful piece, richly glazed, a wonderful naturalistic lion figurine with its paw modeled on top of the world pearl, and it's got all the details on it. Staffordshire Rockingham glaze, Reuben collection labels as well. Thank you, Jean-Francois. A fantastic historic piece, and we've got $300 now. I'm looking for $325 to advance. There's $350. Thank you so much, Yulia. $350. Would you go $375? There's $375. Thank you, sir. Now $375 from the gentleman on the floor. I'm looking for 4. Now 4. Would you go $425? Thank you, sir. Now $425. Would you go $450? I've got a bit of $450. Thank you. Now $475. Thank you, sir. I got $475 on the floor. Looking for $500.
5.
Now 5. Would you go $550? There's $550. Thank you, sir. Now $550. Would you go $6?
6.
I've got 6. Would you go $650? $650. Thank you so much, sir. I'm looking for 7.
7.
Now 7. Would you go $750? $1,000. Thank you so much, sir. I've got $1,000 from the gentleman on the floor. I'm looking for $1,100 to advance, please.
11.
There's 11. Would you go 12? I've got $1,500 from the gentleman on the floor. Now 15. Would you go 16? I've got a bit of $1,500 holding steady. Now 16. Would it go 17? I've got $2,000. I like your stick-to-itiveness, sir. I like it. $2,000 my bid. Now 2,000. Would it go 21? I've got a bit of $2,000. Looking for $2,100 to advance, please. Any advance from 2,000 to 21? 2,000 from the gentleman on the floor, holding steady and going once. We have a bit of 2,000, but you can slide on in and take it for 2,100. 2,000 twice. And we're going to sell 2,000 to our bidder, number 3230. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Very, very nicely done. Bidder 3230. We've got lot number 410. It's a Wedgwood black ceramic neoclassical lion paperweight figurine. Thank you, Jean-Francois. Gorgeous piece inspired by the lion from the Capitol. Early piece produced by Wedgwood at Etruria. It's got a very wonderful inscribed with gilt on the bottom, describing what the piece is, its history and heritage. This was produced in an edition of only 75, so you've got all the details on the bottom. Also, the sticker from the Reuben collection. I'm just going to leave it right here for you, Linda and/or Jean-Francois. Thank you. And I've got a bid now of 120. I'm looking for 130 to
130.
advance. There's 130. We'll do 140. I have a bid of 130. I'm looking for 140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130 to 140?
140.
140. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of 140.
Yep.
There's 150. Thank you. Would it go 160, please? Now
Yep.
there's 160. Would it go 170? We have a bid of $160. I'm looking for $170.
170.
There's 170. Would it go 180? Thank you, Yulia. Now
180.
170. There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of $180, looking for $190 to advance. Any
Yep,
interest on the
190.
floor? Now 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190, looking for $200 to advance, please. Any interest on the floor at
200.
There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200, looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance at 225? Any increase to 225, now would be the time to do it. $200, our bid going once.
Yep,
There's
225.
225, thank you, Yulia. Now 225, would it go 250? I've got a bid of $225, I'm looking for $250 to advance. Any advance from 225 to 250, now be the time to do it. 225 is my bid going once. I have
Yep, 250.
There's 250, thank you so much, Yulia. Now 250, would it go 275? I've got a bid of 250, I'm looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275? Any interest at 275? 250 is our bid going once. Now $250, you can still jump in and take it for 275. 250 going twice. We're going to sell it for 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 410, we have another wonderful Wedgwood black ceramic neoclassical line. This is at a slightly different pose in a very regal position from the library collection, stylized mane and musculature with this golden scrolling going around this square, very, very fine base. And it's got the Rubin Collection base produced around 2000. Thank you so much. I've got a bid of $90 now 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Who wants to take it? And it's a wonderful glaze too. Thank you so much, sir.
100.
Now, I've got 100 on the, actually I got 100 on the floor, Yulia. Now 100 for 110 to advance. Now 100, any advance from 1 to 110? I've got $100 going once. We have a bit of
110.
There's 110, thank you. Would it go 120? Now 120, thank you so much, sir. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120 from the gentleman on the floor. Looking for 130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130?
130.
There's 130, would it go 140? I got 140, thank you so much, sir. Now 140, would it go 150? I have a bit of $140, looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advancement from 140 to 150,
Yep.
now would be the time. 150, would it go 160? 160, thank you so much, sir. Now 160, would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160, looking for 170. 160 going once. I have 160, but you can still jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. We're going to sell it to the gentleman for 160. Bidder number 1358. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Lot number 411, Wedgwood Arnold Machin Queensware Leopard figurine. White ceramics, stylized feline perched on an integrated base, which is the tree stump. 270, now 3, would it go 325? 325, would it go 350? I've got a bit of 350. There's 370, there's 4, would it go 425? I've got 4, there's 425, thank you so much. Now 425, would it go 450? I have a bit of 425 from the gentleman on the floor, 425. Any
450.
advancement? There's 450, would it go 475? Thank you, sir. Now 475, would it go 5? We've got a bit of 475, I'm looking for $500 to advance. 475 is our bid. Any interest at $500 now? By the time to do it, there's 5. Thank you, Yulia. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bid of 500. I'm looking for 550 to advance. Thank you, sir. Now 550. I've got 550 from the gentleman. Looking for 600 to advance. Any advance from 550 to 6? Now will be the time to do it. 550 is our bid going once. I keep hitting that microphone. Nick's going to get on me. Any advancement at 550 going twice? We're to sell for 550 to the gentleman, bidder number, no worries, sir. Bidder number 3230. Thank you so much. Lot number 413, we've got a Wedgwood black basalt bear figurine produced by the artist Ernest Light around 1935, and that's a walking bear with a wonderful textured surface that simulates fur. We've got a bid of 110 now. Would it go 120, please? Now $110.
Yep.
There's 120. Thank you, Yulia. Now 120. Would it go 130?
130.
There's 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130 looking for $140.
140.
There's 140. Would it go 150?
150.
Now 150. Would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150 looking
Yep.
for 100. There's 160. Would it go 170? Now
Yep.
there's 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any interest from
180.
you? There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180.
190.
There's 190. Would it go 2? We've got a bid of $190.
200.
There's 2. Would it go 225, please? Now $200. Do I hear 225? Any interest on the floor at 225? Do I hear 225 from you? 200's our bid going once. We've got 200, but you can still jump in and take it for 225. 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 413. It's a covered ginger jar by Wedgwood.
Extremely rare by Wedgwood.
Very rare piece. Edwardian era with a fantastic ground featuring seagulls in flight around an island landscape, or I'm sorry, rather an ice floe landscape with a polar bear central to it. It's just fantastic with a gold band surrounding it, as well as on the fitted lid to the top, gilded seabirds, and the Wedgwood backstamp to the underside. I've got a bid of $2,900, produced around 1950, and I've got a bid of $4,000. Thank you so much, sir. $4,000 from the gentleman on the floor. Now $4,000. Any advance from $4,000 to $4,100. It's just really a spectacular and singular piece. Any advancement from $4,000, now would be the time to do it. Do I hear $4,100? Any advance from $4,000 to $4,100? $4,000 is our bid going once, but you can still jump in and take it to $4,100. $4,000 going twice. And we're going to sell for $4,000 to our bidder, $3,230. Is that right, sir? $3,230. Perfect. Thank you so much.
What's the number?
$3,230.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Lot number 414, we have a black basalt Wedgwood bulldog, also by Ernest Light, with those very, very prominent eyes and a matte finish. I've got a bid of, let's see, we're getting, there, I've got a bid of 100. Would you go 110, please?
110.
There's 110. Would you go 120?
120.
There's 120. Would you go 130?
Yep.
Now 130. Would you go 140, please? I have a bid of $130.
140.
There's 140. Would you go 150? Now 140. There's 150. Would you go 160? We have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160, now would be the time to do it. $150, our bid going once. We've got 150, but you can still swoop in and take it to 160. There's 160, thank you. Now 160, would it go 170?
Yep.
We have 170, would it go 180? Multi-tone inset glass eyes with multicolor coloration, white, brown, and black, and it's got the impressed Wedgwood mark to the underside. 170, would it go 180? There's 180, would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180 for 100. There's 190, would it go 2? Now $190 for $200. Any interest on the floor at 200? 190 is our bid going once. We have 190, but you could jump in and take it to 200. Any interest at 2? Now would be the time to do it. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 414, Wedgwood off-white porcelain poodle figurine. Hello, poodle. By Ernest Light, standing poodle dog, prominent curly fur, head, chest, and lower leg cuffs, and the impressed Wedgwood mark. Kind of a cool piece. I don't know if I would. I love the ceramic piece. I think if I had a dog like that, I might take it to the vet, but the piece is beautiful. Impressed mark to the underside. I got a bid of $225. Would it go $250? Now $225.
Yep.
Any interest on the floor? There's $250. Thank you, Yulia. Would it go $275? I've got a bid of $250. There's $275. Would it go $3? Now $275.
Yep.
There's $3. Would it go $325, please? I've got a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325.
Yep.
Any advance on the floor? $325. Would it go $350?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Julie. Now $350. Would it go $375? I've got a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375. Any advance on the floor?
Yep.
Now $375. Thank you, Julia. Who's going to take me to $400? I've got a bid of $375. Looking for $400 to advance.
Yep. 400.
There's $4. Would it go $425? Now $400.
425.
I've got $425. Thank you. Any increase to $450, please? Now $425. Do I hear $450 from you? We've got a bit of $425. I'm looking for $450 to advance. $425 is our bid going once.
Yep, $450.
There's $450. Thank you, Yulia. Now $450. Would it go $475? I've got a bid of $4. There's $475. Would it go $5? I've got a $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance. Any advance from $475 to $5? $475 is our bid going once. We have 475, but you can still jump in and take it to 500. Any interest on the floor at 500? 475 is our bid twice. Let's sell it for 475 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Line number 416, Royal Dalton Prototype Color Trial. Very unusual flambe rhinoceros with a very experimental interpretation. Speckled areas with deep yellow, olive green, and dark blue, as well as black. A very, very interesting abstract palette, and the words flambe veined appear below the main Royal Dalton mark. $1,500 is the bid. Now 25. Thank you so much, sir. 3,000. I have a bid of three. I've got 35. I've got 4,000. I've got 5,000. Now 5,000. Would it go 55? I'm sorry, 5,250. I beg your pardon. I have a bid of 5,000 on the floor. Looking for 5,250 to advance. Just an absolutely spectacular, eye-catching piece, and an impressive size, too. 5,000 is our standing bid. Do I hear any advance from 5,000 to 5,250? Any interest online at 5,250, 5,000 going once? 5,000 twice? We'll sell it for 5,000 to bidder number 9479. Very, very nicely done. Well done. Thank you to all of our bidders on that. Lot number 417, another colorway figurine. This is Royal Dalton Motherhood model HN3464 in a colorway prototype from the images of the Fire collection. And this has got the mother and calf, trunk uplifted. 5,000 is my bid. Now 5,000. Would it go 5,250? I've got a bid of $5,000. I'm looking for $5,250 to advance. 5,000 going once.
I need a second, please. Hold on a second.
One moment, please. We're just letting we broke the internet. Just give us a second. We're gonna
We're good.
We're gonna get it started back up again, all right? Thank you so much, Rue. I've got 55 on the floor. Thank you so much. Now 55. I've got 6,000. Thank you so much. Now 6,000. Would it go 6,250? I've got a bid of 6,000. I'm looking for 6,250 to advance. Very exciting. Friendly but exciting. Are we caught up online? You're good over there, Yuli? Thank you so much. $6,000, our bid 6,000. Any advance from 6,000, 6,250, 6,000 once. Now $6,000. 6,000 twice. We'll sell it for 6,000 to our bidder number 9479. Very, very nicely done, gentlemen. Thank you so much. And we're lot number 418. Yes, absolutely. Lot 418. I like the looks of this. It is a Royal Dalton Bone China Langer Monkey HN2657. Highly glossed polychrome glaze and with the Royal Dalton marks to the underside. $60 might be now 60 would go 70. Very exciting stuff today. Thank you so much for staying with us, by the way.
70.
Now 70 would it go 80.
80.
80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of 80, looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90?
90.
90 now, would it go 90? Would it go 100, please?
Yep.
I've got 100, would it go 110? Now $100,
110?
there's 110, would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance, please. Now 110, any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going,
120.
There's 120, thank you, Yulia. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of-
130.
There's 130, would it go 140, please? Now 130, looking for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140? $130 our bid going once. We've got 130, but you can still jump in and take it to 140. Do I hear 140 on the floor? 140 going once, or 130 going once. 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 419, it's a Kurt Madsen bronze horse head sculpture titled Lucky, depicting a horse head, partially cropped neck, with additional details. It's got the additional details as well as the addition of. I've got 200 as my bid now. Two would go 225. I have a bid of 200 looking for 225 to advance.
225.
There's 225. Thank you, Lena. 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of 250. Thank you so much. Now 250 would it go 275.
275.
Now 275 would it go 3. I've got a bid of 275.
300.
I've got 3 would it go 325. Now 300. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300's our bid.
Yep,
There's
325.
325. Thank you so much, Julia. There's 325 would it go 350. I've got a bid of 325, looking for $350 to advance. There's
350.
There's 350. Would it go 375? Now 350. There's 375. Would it go 4? I've got a bid of 375, looking for $400 to
400.
advance. There's 4. Would it go 425? Now $400. Any interest at 425 on the floor?
Yep.
There's 425. Thank you. Now 425. Would it go 450? I've got a bid of 425, looking for 450 to advance. Who's going to take me to 450?
Yep, 450.
There's 450. Would it go 475? Now $450, looking for 475.
Yep.
There's 475. Would it go 5? I've got a bid of 475. Will you take me to 500, please? Any interest at 500 on the floor? We've got a bid of 475. You can still jump in and take me to 500, though. 475 is my bid going once.
500.
There's 500. Thank you, Yulia. Now 5. Would it go 550? We've got a bit of 500. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Will you take me to 5? There's 550. Would it go 6? We've got a bit of $550. Looking for $600 to advance, please. Any interest at $600. Now it's time for you to take me to 6. Do I hear $600 from you or any interest on the floor for $600? 550 is our bid going once. We've got 550, but you can still swoop on in and take it for $600. $550 twice. Sell for $550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 420. It's a Royal Dalton, merely a minor figurine. HN 2538, produced $90, now 90. Would it go 100? Now 100, depicting a racehorse of the
110?
early 20th century. Now 110, now 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120 looking for $130 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 130. Thank you, Yulia. Now 130 would go 140.
Yep.
Now 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of $140 waiting for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150? Do I hear 150 from the floor? 140 is our bid going once. I've got 140, but you can jump in and take it at 150. 140 twice. So for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 421, Rosenthal, by the artist Fritz Heidenreich. It's a porcelain roaring stag figurine depicted on a rocky landscape base, executed in a polychrome glaze by a noted Art Deco natural animalier ceramicist. 110 is my bid now. It's on. Would it go 120? I have bid of $110 looking for 122.
120.
There's 120. Would it go 130? There's 190. Thank you, Arthur. Now 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bit of 190. There's 200. I've got 200 on the floor. Do I hear 225?
You have 200 with me on the floor.
I've got 200 on the floor.
250.
There's 250. Would it go 275? Now 250. Do I hear 275?
275.
There's 275. Do I hear 3? There's 3. Thank you so much. You're now 3. Would it go 320? There's 325. Do I hear 350? I've got a phone bid of 3. Now 350. Thank you, Lee. Now 350. Do I hear 375?
375.
There's 375. Would I go 4? There's 400 from the gentleman on the floor. Thank you. Now 4. Would it go 425?
Yep.
There's 425. Would it go 450? Now $425. I'm looking for
450.
There's 450. Would it go 475? I've got a bit of 450. There's 475. Would it go 5?
5.
There's 5. Would it go 550? We have a bit of 500. I'm looking for $550 on the advance.
Yep.
There's 550. Thank you. Now 550. Would it go 6? I have a bit of $550.
Yep.
There's 6. Would it go 650? Now $600. Any advance from 6 to 650?
Yep.
Now 650. Thank you. Now 650. Would it go
7.
7? I got 7. Would it go 750? I've got a bit of 700. There's 750. Would it go 8?
8.
8. There's 8. Would it go 850, please? I've got a bit of 800.
Yep.
There's 850. Would it go 9?
9.
Now 9. Would it go 950? I've got a bit of $900.
Yep.
Looking for there's 950. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 950. Would it go 1,000? I've got a bid of $950. Looking for $1,000 to advance, please. Any advance from 950 to 1,000, now would be the time to do it. 950 is my bid going once. We've got 950, but you can jump in and take it to 1,000. Any interest on the floor at $1,000? 950 is our bid twice. 950 thrice. We sell for 950 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Line number 422, Rosenthal Rudolph. I don't think this is that Rudolph. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It's a doe. The artist was Rudolph. I apologize. I got excited. It's still close to Christmas. Constructed, hand-painted, high-gloss, beautiful glazed porcelain. I've got a bit of 190 on the phone. I'm looking for 200 to advance. You could tell he doesn't have a red nose. He can't be that Rudolph. 190 now. 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance.
225.
There's 225. Would go 250. Now $225. Looking for $250. There's $250. Thank you so much, Julie. Now $250. Now $275. Would go 3. I've got a bid of $275. Looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advance?
Yep.
There's 3. Would go 325.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Julie. Now $325. Would go 350.
Yep.
I've got $350. Would go 375.
Yep.
Now $375. Would go 4.
Yep.
I have a bid of $400. Would go 425. Now $400. Looking for $425 to advance. Do I hear 425? Any advance on 4 to 425? Will you take me to 425, please? Any interest at 425 on the floor? $400 my bid going once. We have 400.
425.
There's 425. Thank you. Now 425. Would you go 450?
Yep.
I have 450. Would you go 475? Now $450. Looking for $475 to advance. Do I hear 475? Will you take me to 475, please? Any interest at 475 on the floor? $450 is my bid, and it's going once. We have 450, but you can still jump in and take me to 475. 450 going twice. We'll sell 450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 423, Royal Dalton calf figurine. Look at that little calf. In a very milky, all-cream glaze, HN 1161, featuring a central circular firing hole marked with the printed blue manufacturer stamp. $90 might be down 90. Would it go 100? Smooth, rounded forms
100.
depicted sleeping, or maybe recently born even. $100 might be down 100. Would go 110. I've got a bid of 100. I'm looking for. I've got 110. Do I hear 120? There's 120. Thank you. Do I hear 130? I've got 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Any advance? I've got 120 from the gentleman. Do I hear 130? Any advancement from you, madam? 120 is my bid now, right now holding. Any interest online or on the telephone? 120 going once. We have a bid of 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. $120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to the gentleman. 1358. Very nicely done.
What's the bidder number?
1358. 1358. Is that right, sir? 1358,
Thank you.
which by coincidence was the year I was born. Lot number 424 by the legendary Noak. It's a Royal Dalton flambe seated fox figurine in a vibrant red oxblood flambe, transitioning to a darker color. It's got the flambe mark and a Reuben Collection label as well. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130, please. I've got a bid of $120, looking for 130 to advance. Now 140 would go 150. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bid of $150 for 160 to advance. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160. Any advance from 160 to 170? There's 170. Would it go 180, please? I've got a bid of $170.
180.
There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180. Looking for $190 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 190. Thank you, Julie. Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200.
Two.
There's 2. Would it go 225? We've got a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Any interest at $225? Any interest on the floor at $225? Now would be the time.
$225.
There's $225. Would it go $250? We've got a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Any increase from $225 to $250? Do I hear $250 from you? $225 is a bid going once. We have $225, but you can still swoop on in and take it for $250. $225 twice. We'll sell it for $225 to our, which one is that? I'm sorry, Julia?
Invaluable.
Invaluable. Thank you so much. To our invaluable bidder. All of our bidders are invaluable to me. Lot 425, Moorcroft is a hallmark sterling silver and enamel mallard duck hip flask, signed by the artist S. Smith, highly polished silver body with hallmarks, and I've got a bid of $250, $275 on the floor. Thank you so much. Now $275, would it go
300.
I've got 3, would it go $325? Now $325, thank you so much. I'm looking for $350 to advance. I have a bid from the lady on the floor, $325. Any advance to $350? $325 going once. I've got a bit of, and this, by the way, for your edification, that is the piece. That is a wonderful flask. We got $325. Any advance from $325 to $350? We'll talk about it. $325 once. $325 twice. We'll sell it to $325 to the lady. Bidder number 1270. 1270. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Lot number 426. Speaking of, what are you doing? What are you doing buying a flask? Royal Dalton colorway figurine. This is a Mallard Drake HN114, highly polished in a very naturalistic style with just a wonderful a series of colors, including the use of teal and purple and cream. 190 is my bid. Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 190.
200.
There's 2. Would it go 225, please? Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 2? There's 225. Thank you, sir. I've got 225 on the floor. Would you go 250?
250.
There's 250. Would it go 275? Thank you so much. Now 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid on the floor of 275.
300.
I've got 3. Would it go? There's 325 on the floor. Thank you, sir. Now 325. Would it go 350?
350.
There's 350. There's 375 on the floor. I've got 375. Would it go 4?
400.
There's 4. Would it go 425? I have 425 on the floor. Thank you. Now 425. Would it go 450? I have a standing bid of 425 on the floor, looking for $450 to advance, please. Any increase to 425? Do I hear to 450 rather? I've got 425. Do I hear 450 from you, please? Any interest at 450? 425 is my bid going once. We have $425. You can jump in and take it to 450. Any interest on the floor at 450? 425 going twice, and we'll sell it for 425. Thank you, sir, to our bidder. Number 9479. Congratulations. Thank you to the gentleman. Lot number 427. It's a Rosenthal porcelain figurine depicting huddling penguins, or I like to think of them as lovebirds of the Arctic. 2 stylized penguins standing together, keeping warm in a low undulating base representing an ice flow, perhaps. I've got a bid of 70.
80.
I've got 80. Would it go 90?
90.
Now 90. Would it go 100? We've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? There's 100. Thank you so much. Now 100. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. Looking for 110. 100 once.
110.
There's 110. Would it go 120? There's 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Looking for 130 to advance. 120 going once.
130.
I've got 130. Do I hear 140? I've got 140. Would it go 150, please? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Any increase?
150.
There's 150. Would it go 160? I've got 160. Thank you, ma'am. Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160 holding steady.
170.
There's 170. Would it go 180? Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180 looking for 190.
190.
There's 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. Any advance to 200?
200.
I've got 2. Would it go 225? Now 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any interest at 225? $200 on the online. Going once. I have 200 online. Any interest at 225? 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 428. Royal Dalton Penguin figurine, HN134. Standing penguin, stylized naturalistic form with his head held medium and his wings back. 100 is my bid. Now 100. Would it go 110, please?
110.
There's 110. Would it go 120? I've got 120 on the floor. Thank you so much, sir. Now 120. I've got 190 on the phone. Thank you. There's 200 on the floor. Now 200. Would it go 225? I've got a bit of 225. I'm looking for 250. Now 250. Thank you, sir. Now 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bit of 250. There's 275. Would it go 3? Now 300. Thank you, sir. Now 3. Would it go 325?
325.
I've got 325. Would it go 350? Now $325. Any advance from 325 to there's 350. Thank you so much, sir. Now 350. I've got a bit of 350. Any advance to 375? Now 350 going once. I have it at 350. You can still try to take it to 375. 350 twice. Let's sell it 350 to bid over 1358. Nicely done. Sounds good. And now lot number 429. We've got a Royal Dalton figurine, a figural group titled Penguins, HN133. I've got a bit of 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance, please. Now 190. Any advance to 2?
200.
I've got 2. Thank you, Yulia. Now 2. Would it go 225?
225.
There's 225. Would it go 250? Now $225.
Yep.
There's 250. Thank you. Would it go 275? 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bit of 275. Looking for $300 to advance, please. Any interest at 300? Never the time to do it. 300 would go 325. Thank you, Yulia.
Yep.
I've got a bit of 325. Would it go 350? Now $325. Who's going to take me to $350? I've got 325. You can still try to take it to 350. 325 is my bid going once. We've got a bid of 325, but you could jump in and take it to 350. Any interest at 350? 325 twice. We'll sell it for 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let us take a very short break. We'll take a short 15-minute break, give you an opportunity to regroup, and for our local team here to regroup as well. And we'll come back with more of our Lion and Unicorn Exquisite Fired Arcs Auction Part 2. Don't you dare go anywhere. Stay with us.
Welcome back, collectors. Hope you enjoyed that 15-minute break. Got your stretches out, are ready to win and bid. All of our floor bidders here, thank you. Lee number 2, actually. So let's get started if you are ready, and let's go right into this exquisite piece by Royal Dalton, the Cockatoo. It's very rare enamel colors. Look at those beautiful emerald green, yellow, orange, and black, suggesting 20th century origin. We're at $475. Looking for a competing bid of 5. We're at $475, looking for a competing bid of 5. 475 is where we're at. 5 is where we need to be for the next competing bid. Beautiful piece. Then 475 once.
No, Lee. Next.
Definitely, okay. We are going to move on to lot 431. Lot 431 is another beautiful, and this is an experimental luster spill vase kingfisher. The kingfishers. It's a luster glaze spill vase or flower holder, as it's often called, early 20th century. It's a nice 5 inches in height as well. We're at $190 now, looking for a competing bid of 2. $190 now, looking for a
200.
competing bid of 2. I do have 200 on the platform now. We're looking for $225. We're at 200 now, looking for a competing bid of $225. Just $25 more. Look at this great piece. $25 more. I'll keep the auction going. Or it's going to sell for the current price of $200. 200 once. Oh, do we have a bid? I'm sorry about that. We are at $225 now. Looking for a competing bid of $250. Floor bidders got it at $225. Looking for a competing bid of $250. Got $250 in the platforms now. Looking for a competing bid. We have it now of $275. Looking for $300 now. $275 on the floor. Looking for $300. $275 now. Looking for a competing bid of $300. 300 now, and the platforms now have countering at $325 on the floor. We're at $325 on the floor, looking for a $350 bid to advance to. $325 has in the floor, $350. $325 going once, twice, sold to $9,479 at $325. Lot number 432. We have the Royal Dalton Bluebird. The Royal Dalton Bluebird. This is a single glazed bone china figurine, manufactured, of course, by Blue Dalton. Very rare, of course. Very nicely detailed as well. Hand painted. It's at almost 6 inches. Sorry about that. For all you couldn't hear me, I'll speak a little bit louder. Got it? Okay. We are at 90 now, looking for a competing bid of 100. We're at 90, looking for a competing bid of 100. I have. Thank you. Now, looking for a competing bid of 110. And floor's got it at 100 now, looking for 110. We're at 100 now. Just $10 more to increase the bid. Looking for 110. Then 100 going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold 110 to $12.94. Lot number 433, we have the Budgie on a Tree Stump by Royal Dalton. I cannot pronounce that word fully, that would have messed it, so we're just going to call it the Budgie on a Tree Stump. Almost 7 inches tall. It's beautiful, depicting that budgie, or commonly parakeet. We're at 90, looking for a competing bid of 100. We're at 90 now, looking for a competing bid of 100 for the budgie, or the parakeet. We're at 90, looking for 100. Just $10 more to keep the auction going. Just $10 more.
100.
Moving on to, I have 100 on the platform now, looking for 110. We're at $100 platform now, looking for a competing bid of 110. Just $10 more, keep the auction going. And we're going to sell it, going once, twice, to a live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 434, we have the Toucan on a Perch by Royal Dalton. The Toucan, let me get that picture. 160 already in the phone now, looking for a competing bid of 170. Phone bidder one's got it at 150. 190. Have 190 now, looking for a competing bid of 200. 200 on the platforms has just hit. We're looking for a competing bid of 225. Platforms has it at 200. Looking for a competing bid of 225.
225.
225 on the platforms again. Looking for a competing bid. 250 on the platforms now. Looking for 275. We're at 250 now. Looking for a competing bid of 275. We're at 250 now, looking for a competing bid of 275 on the platforms again now, looking for a competing bid of 300. It's a beautiful piece. Everyone loves the toucan. If you were young, you remember the cereal Fruit Loops used to be the toucan, which was the symbol. 275 is where we're at, 300 is where we need to be. And 275 going once, going twice, last call. Sold 275 to a lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 435 from Royal Dalton, we have the yellow-throated warbler. Yellow-throated warbler, beautiful colors, the blues, the emerald greens. It's 2 inches in height, but a commanding piece from the color alone, very eye-popping. We are at $90, looking for a competing bid of 100. We're at 90. I have 100 on the floor. Thank you. Looking for 110. Floor bidders got it at 110. Looking for a competing, or 100. Looking for a competing bid of 110. Then 100 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold $100 to $12.94. Next up, lot 436. We have a beautifully colored, we see these all the time down in Florida. It is the cardinal, the bright red cardinal. Beautiful single glazed piece. Royal Dalton, of course, very beautiful. About 2 3/4 inches in height. We're at $90 now.
100.
We'll have 100 on the platforms now, looking for 110. We're at $100 now, looking for a competing bid of 110. Have 110 now on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 120. We're at 110, looking for a competing bid of 120. Then 110, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold 110 to $12.94. Lot number 437, we have the Royal Dalton porcelain. This is the fledgling on rock in a rare Gloucester glaze. Figurines mounted on an unglazed base, that nice Royal Dalton bandstaff in green on the bottom, about 4 1/4 inches in height. We are at $90 now, looking for a competing bid of 100. 90, looking for a competing bid of 100 for the fledgling on rock Royal Dalton piece. It's got that rare Gloucester lace too. $90 now, looking for a competing bid of 100. Just $10 more, keep the auction going. Lot number 438. We have a beautiful Moorcroft Pottery Moonlight Flight limited edition owl sculpture. Not just one, not just two, but 3 on this beautiful piece. The underside displays that beautiful marking. It's the numerical code 140 of 150. It's a limited edition piece, and it's about 7.5 inches in height. We're at 650, looking for a competing bid of 7. 650, I have 7 now, looking for a competing bid of 750. Floor's got it at 700, looking for a competing bid of 750. 750 is where we need to be.
750?
I have 750 on the platform now. Now I have 8 on the floor countering, looking for 850. I have 800 floor bid, looking for a competing bid of 850. Beautiful piece. Rare and limited edition as well. 800's on the floor. Then 800 once, twice. Last call. Sold 800 to 9479. Lot number 439. Not one, but a pair of Wedgwood Art Deco ceramic wing form bookends. Beautiful together or separated in one part of the room. These are real beautiful, of course. We already have a floor bid of $70 now, looking for 80.
No, what do you mean floor bid? We're here.
I have a floor bid, I have a $70.
80.
Oh, I have 80, thank you now, looking for 90.
80
I have 90 now on the floor, looking for 100. Got a floor bid of 9, now I have a countering 100. 110 now on the platforms, now looking for 120 now looking for 130. 130 now looking for 140. We're at 130, okay, well, 140 now, looking for a competing bid of 150. Have 150 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 160. Have 160, looking for a competing bid of 170 now, looking for 180. Got a competing bid of 180 anywhere? We're at 170? 170 is where we're at, 180 is where we need to be. Going once, going twice. I have now 180 competing bid on the floor, looking for what? Now I have 190 countering that, looking for 200 now. Looking for a competing bid of 200, we're at 190. I have 200 on the platforms now, we need 225. Have 225 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 250. 225 on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 250. Then I have 250 now on the floor, looking for 275. I have is that a bid? 275? Is that a bid? 275? Then we're at 250, looking for a competitive bid 275. 250's got it, looking for a competitive bid of 275. Then 250 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold 250 to 1358. Next up, we have lot 440. This is a Burslem pottery stoneware, very large, whimsical cat figure. It is 14 inches in height. Very large figurine. Tab signed on the underneath. We are at $90. Looking for a compete. I have 100 on the floor now. I have 110 on the floor now. Looking for a compete. 120 on the floor now. Looking for 130. 130 now. Looking for 140. We're at 140 now. Looking for 150. 150 looking for 160 now, looking for 170. 170 now, looking for 180. 180 now, looking for 190. 190 looking for 200. 200 now, looking for 225. 225 looking for 250. 250 now, looking for 275. Now, looking for 325 looking for 350. $500 looking to counter at 550 now. Floor bidder's got it at 500, looking for a competitive bid of 550. 500 is where we're at on the floor. Looking for a competitive bid of $50 to counter that. 500 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold 500 to 9479. Lot number 441, we have Dalton's porcelain figurine. This is a rare beagle puppy. Stands about 2 1/4 inches in height, and I love that brown and black patch on it. Hand painted, beautiful. We're at 120. Looking for a competing bid of 130 now, looking for 140. We're at 130 now for the beagle, looking for a competing bid of 140. 130 is $10 more. I'll keep the auction going at 140.
140.
140 the platform's now looking for 150.
Yep.
150 looking for 160 now. We're at 150, looking for a competing bid of 160. Then 150 once, twice, last call, sold 150 to a live auctioneer's bidder. Next up, we have a very small piece, but a very powerful one, very rare one at that. This is the Royal Dalton's porcelain figurine, the Pekingese puppy. It's only 1 inch in height, but look how beautiful that is, and it is a rare piece. 130 now, looking for a competing bid of 140. We're at 130 for the Pekingese puppy, Royal Dalton, looking for a competing bid of 140. 130, going once, going twice. Last call, 130. Sold 130 to a lion and unicorn bidder. Next up, from Stéphane Decon, this Art Deco bronze female nude figurine on that onyx base. That's a beautifully colored onyx base, not the traditional black. It's that beautiful yellow-greenish, very Art Deco color as well. I have 500 on the phones now, looking for a competing bid. I have 550 or 600 on the floor, looking now for a bid of 600 to counter that. 600 now on the platforms, looking for 650 now. Floor bidder now looking for 700. 650's got on the floor, 700 now to counter. We're at 650 on the floor, looking for 700. Beautiful piece. This is 8.5 inches in height. Look at this. Screams Art Deco. Look at that color too. Rare not to see onyx in that color. Nice contrast. 650 on the floor. Looking to counter that at 700 to continue with the auction. Then going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold 650 to 3230. Lot number 444, we have the Gold Scheider figurine by Decon as well. Dancer in lace dress, circa around 1941, almost 13 inches in height. We're at $1,100 now, looking for a competing bid of 12. 1,100, 1,400 now on the platforms, looking to compete at a bid of 1,500. Gold Scheider, remember, look how beautiful this is. I have 15 on the floor now, looking for 16. We're at 15 on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 16. It's Gold Scheider by a great designer as well, and just look at it. 15's where we're at.
16.
16 on the platform now, looking for a competing bid of 17. Platform's got it at 16, looking for a competing bid of 17. I have 17 now, looking for a competing bid of 18. 17's where we're at, 18's where we need to be for the next competing bid. Floor bidder's got it at 17. Who's going to advance to 18? Then 17 once, twice, last call, sold 1,700 to 3230. Next up, Gold Scheider by Josef Lorenzo. We have this Art Deco figurine called Spanish Shawl. I love the black base too, contrasting with that green dress. It is exquisite, and it is 18 inches high, extremely tall. That is extremely tall, commanding wherever you put it in the room. We're jumping to 17 now, looking for a competing bid of 18. We're at 17 now, looking for a competing bid of 18. At 19 now, looking for 2,000. Hell, and we're bringing it up to take a look. You've got to see this piece. We're at 19, holding at 19. Sorry. Look how beautiful this is. Look how large this is. Love it. Back as well. Thank you, sir. We are holding at 19, looking for a competing bid of just 2,000 to keep the auction going. I have 2,000 on the floor now, looking for 2,100. Excuse me, we're at 2,000, looking for 2,100 now to counter. 2,000 we're at, 21's where we need to be. Then 2,000 once, twice, last call, sold 2,000 to 9,477. Next up, Gold Scheider by Josef Lorenzo, another great piece, another Latin theme, love it. This is 1923, 20 inches high and heavy. It looks like, what a commanding piece. Look at this. It's got that in there, there. There we go. From the back as well. It's a great piece. Great piece. Thank you. And we are at 550 now, looking for 600 now. We're at 550, looking for a competing bid of 600. Just $50 more. I'll keep the auction going. $50. We're looking for advance it to 600. Lot number 447. From Josef Lorenzo, the Art Deco piece, of course, continuing with that tradition. Dancer on an onyx base, and another great yellowish green onyx base. Great color variation. Okay, I have a floor bidder at 500, 550 now on the platforms, looking for we're at 550, looking for 575. 575 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 6. I'm sorry, 550, looking for a competing bid of 6. Floor's got it at 550, looking for a competing. I have 6 on the platform now, 650 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 7. Floor bidder's got it at 650,
700.
700 on the platform now, 750 counters on the floor, looking for 8. We're at 750 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 8.
800.
8 on the platform, looking to increase it to 850. 850 now on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 9. Beautiful piece. Josef Lorenzo, commanding too. About 7 inches tall, but just look at that. I love that onyx base. 850 now, looking for a competing bid of 9. 850 once, 850 twice. Last call, sold 852, 3230. Lot number 448, we have an old Tupton Ware ceramic fairy figurine. And look at that. They put all the color in the right place. Love it. It's 8 1/4 inches in height. Blueprinted all that old Tupton watermark as well. Beautiful piece. We're at 60, looking for 70. 60 now, looking for a competing bid. I have 70 on the floor, looking for 80 now. Got 70 on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 80. Just 80 on the platforms now, looking for 90. Have 90 now, looking for 100 on the floor. 90's got it on the floor, looking for 100. We're at 90 now, looking
100.
just have 100 on the platform now, looking for 110. 110 that's counted on the floor, looking for 120. 100 on the floor now, or 110 on the floor. Look, wait, we're at 110 on the floor, looking for 120. Floor's got it at 110. Looking now for 120. 110 on the floor. Looking at the counter, 120?
120.
120 now on the platform. Looking at 130 now, has countered on the floor. Looking for 140. 130 is where we're at. 140 is where we need to
140.
be. Have 140 again, countering 150. 150 on the floor, counters. Looking now for 160. We're at 150, looking for 160. Then 150 going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold 150 to 9477. Next up, lot 449, a grand piece by Shive Alsbeck, Napoleon's Royal Wedding Carriage porcelain figurine. This is incredible, 14 inches in height as well as 30 inches in length. I want to see if we have a tape measure. Well, 1,200. I have 1,200 already. It's about this wide. This is a beautiful, a little bit too heavy to bring out here, but it's about this tall. We have a 12
13.
on the phone, have 14 on the 13 on the platform, 14 now on the phone, looking for 15. Phone bidders got it at 14, looking for a competing bid of 15. 15 on the platform now, looking for 16. Will you raise to 16? We're at 15 on the platforms. 16 at counters on the phone now, looking for 17. We're at 16 now for Napoleon's Royal Wedding Carriage.
17.
17 counters on the platform. Will you go 18 now on the phone, looking for 19. We're at 18 on the phone, looking for a competing bid of 19.
Yeah, 19.
19 on the phone now, looking for an even 2,000. Who will advance it to 2,000? It's a great piece. Again, 30 inches in length, 40 inches in height. Napoleon, come on. Can't have enough too much Napoleon. Love it. We're at 1,900, looking for 2,000 now, comes in and play. Now we have 21 on the phone, looking for 22. We're at 21. Napoleon's Royal Wedding Carriage, looking to compete at 22. Then 21 going once.
22.
I have 22 just in time on the platform. Will you raise to 23? Who's going to raise to 23? Platform's got it at 22.
23.
23 now. Counters again on the platform, looking for 24. We're at 2,300 now, looking for 24. Then 23 once, twice, last call.
24.
24 gets in just in time. Watch those last few seconds on our platforms. The lag might not be with when you're bidding. We're at 24 now, looking for 25. Platform's got it at 24. Who's going to raise to 25? $100 more. Keep you in the bidding, or it's going to sell currently to 2,400. 24 once, twice, last call. Sold 2,400 to Lion and Unicorn Auction. Next up, we have Lot 450, a Royal Worcester figurine, Spirit of the Millennium. And as one auctioneer said, it looks like she has a CVS receipt from one end to the other. It's a beautiful piece. I love it. It's number 589 of 950, Maureen Halton, 11.5 inches in height. $30, looking for a competing bid of 40. We're at 30 now, looking for a competing bid of 40. $10 more, keep the auction going. At 40, or this great piece is going to go for the price of $30. 30 once, 30 twice, last call, sold $30 to an invaluable bidder. Next up, lot 451. This is Royal Dalton's figurine, Marguerite. She holds that nice bouquet of white flowers against her chest. Beautiful coloring, 8 inches in height by Leslie Harradine. It is a beautiful piece. It is jumping to 21, looking for a competing bid of 23 now, looking for 24. We're at 2,300 now, looking for a 24 now, looking for a competing bid of 25. We're at 24 now, looking for a competing bid of 25. $100 more will keep the auction going. Lot number 452. We have the Royal Dalton Masquerade figurine. Beautiful coloring there, that gold. You got to see it in the light. Totally different. It looks like the gold flakes that you would see on cars and on different types of styling back in the day. I love it. 7 inches in height. We're at $80 now, looking for a competing bid of 90. The white against the gold, nice contrast. Oh, I have a floor bid of 80 now, or 90 now, looking for a competing bid of 100. 90 on the floor, looking for a competing. I have 90 on the phone. 190 jumps up to now. 190 on the phone, looking for 200. 200 on the phone, looking for a competing bid. 225. 300 on the phone now. 325 on the floor, counters that, looking for 350. 400 on the phone now. 425 counters on the floor, looking for 450 now. We're at 425 on the floor, looking for a counter of 500 on the phone, looking for 550. 550 counters on the floor, looking for 600. We're at 550 on the floor. I have 6 on the platforms now, looking for 650. 650 on the floor, counters that now, looking for 700. 650 on the floor, looking for a counter of $700 for the Royal Dalton Masquerade figurine. 650 is where we're at. 7 is where we need to be for the next competing bid. 650 once. Twice. Last call. Sold 650 to 1294. Next up is lot 453. This is Royal Dalton's an Irish Colleen. Love the black. I always love the black in the fore or the background. She stands 7 inches in height by the great Leslie Harding. You starting bid of 325 to get the auction going. How 1,500 it jumps up to now. 1,600 now. Looking for. I have 16 on the phone. It was 17 now. Where we're at now. We need 18. 18 on the platform. Looking for 19.
Yes.
19 counters on the phone now. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 counters on the platforms. Looking for 21.
Yep.
Have 2,100 on the phone now. Looking for 22. 22 now. Looking for 23. Platforms got it at 22. Raises to 23 on the phone. Looking for 24. 24 now. Looking for 25. 25 counters, I'm looking for 26.
Yep.
26 on the platform, looking for 27. I have now 3,000 on the floor, looking for 3,100 a counter. Floor's got it at 3. Look, I have a phone counter at 31 now, looking for 32.
32.
32 on the platform now, 33. 33 on the floor now, looking for 34. 33's got it on the floor now, looking for 34. 34 on the platform, looking for 35. 35 now, counters on the floor, looking for 36. 36 on the platform now, looking for 37. I have 37 on the phone now, looking for 38.
38.
4,000 now on the floor, looking for 4,100.
41.
41 on the platform now, looking for 42.
Yes.
I have 42 on the phone now, looking for 43.
Yep.
43 on the platform now, looking for 44. Platform's got it at 44 now, or 43, looking for 4. Phone's got it at 44 now, looking for 45.
45.
45 counters on the platform, where you go 46. Platform's got it at 45, where you go 46. Now
47.
platform's got it at 46, now 47, looking for 48.
48.
48 in the platform now, where you go 49.
49.
49 now, looking for $5,000 on the phone now, looking for 5250. 5250 now on the platforms, where you go 5,500. Platform's got it at 5250.
55.
Now it's 55. Now looking
57.50.
Now 57.50. Now looking for an even 6. 6 on the phone now, looking for 62.50.
Yep.
6,500 on the platforms now, looking for 675.
No, I'm at 62.50.
You're at 62.50 now, looking at 6,500. 65 on the phone now, looking for 67.50. Phone's got it at 67.50.
67.50.
67.50 now, looking for an even 7.
Yes.
7 on the phone now, looking for a competing bid of 72.50 counters on the platform now, looking for 75. Platform's got it at 72.50. 75 now, counters on the phone, looking for 77.50.
Yep.
77.50 counters on the platform, looking for 8. We're at 77.50, looking for 8 now. Will you raise 8,000 on the phones now, looking for 82.50. Phone's got it at 8, looking for 82.50. Who's going to raise it to 82.50? A beautiful piece. Will you have the luck of the Irish and win this? Oh, someone on the platform here at 82, now looking for 85. Platform's got it at 82.50. Who's going to have the luck of the Irish? Okay, 85. 87.50 on the phones. Or 87.50 is the next bid we need. Phone's got it at 85. Who's going to counter at 87.50 to stay in the game? Or this beautiful piece is going to sell to phone bidder 1 for 8,500.
87.50.
Oh, 87.50. Someone got some luck there. Now, 9 on the phone now, looking for 92.50. $9,000, looking for 92.50. Who is going to counter that? Phone has it at 9. You've waited this long. It's only 250 increment. Don't let it go for 250. We're at 9,000. 9,250 is where we need for the next competing bid. Then 9,000 once.
92.50.
92.50 just in time. Looking now for 9,500. 9,500 now on the phones. Looking now for 9,750. Phone bidders got it at 9,500. 9,750 is where we need for the next competing bid. Then 9,500 once, twice. Last call and last chance to have any luck from the Irish to get this piece of Colleen. Sold. $9,500 to 7027. 7927. Congratulations to the lucky bidder. Lot number 454. This is a beautiful blend, so Art Deco, the Afghan and that beautiful figurine. Nice coloring, beautiful, 13.5 inches in height. It's a prototype as well. Prototype, not limited edition. Prototype, one of a kind, never meant for the general public. You get it all here. We are at 300 now. Look at 325, looking for 350.
You're
We're
at 350.
How much?
350?
350 now on the platforms now, looking for 375. We're at 350 now, looking for a competing
Yep,
bid and
375.
375, and we are going to
400.
show it 400 now, looking for 425. We're at 400 now, looking for 425, and here it is.
Art Deco
Thank you.
at its best.
At its best is right. Look at the Afghan, look at the detailing, all hand painted. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I know there's some Afghan enthusiasts out there as well. So we are at 400, looking for 425.
425.
425 now, looking
Yep.
for 450. Almost 14 inches in height too. We're at 450 now, looking for 475. 450 is where we're at. 475 is where we need to be for the next competing bid. Then 450 once, twice. Last call.
Yep, 475.
Just in time, looking for 500
Five.
now. 500 now, looking for 550. We're at 500 on the platforms, looking for 550 to advance the bid and keep it going. Or this great deco piece with the wonderful Afghan is going to sell for the current bid of 500. 500 once.
Yep.
There again, just in time, looking for
Six.
6 now. 6 now, looking for 650. We're at 600 now, looking for a convenient bid of 650. Then 600 once, twice. Last call. Sold. 600 to a live auctioneer's bidder. Next up, lot 455, Royal Dalton's The Belle. The Belle by Royal Dalton depicts that young woman in late 18th century style dress, stands on a circular base, 7 inches in height. $200 now, looking for a competing bid of 225. We're at 200 now, looking for a competing bid of
275.
275 now, 300 now, looking for 325. We're at 300, looking for a competing bid of 325. $25 more, keep the auction going. Got it, looking for 350 now. 325, looking to advance 350. This $25 more is going to keep this auction going and you in the bidding, or it's going to sell right now for the current bid of 325. 325 once, twice, last call, sold 325 to a lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 456, we have Cynthia by Royal Dalton. Cynthia stands at 5 3/4 inches in height. We're at 140, looking for 150, 160 now, looking for 170. 170 now, looking for 180. 180 looking for 190. 190, 200 now, looking for 225. We're at 200 now for Cynthia, looking for a competing bid at 225. 225 now, looking for 250. 225 is where we're at. 250 is where we need to be for the next community bid. I have 250 now on the floor, looking for 275. Floor's got it at 250, looking for 275. Floor's got it at 250. Need to
275.
275 on the platform. Where you go 3. 3, yes, on the floor now, looking for 325. Floor bidder's got it at 3, looking to advance to 325 for the next competing bid. 300 once.
325.
325 in there in time now. Will you go 350? Platform's got it at 325. Who will raise it to 350? 350. Looking now at the floor, 350. Looking for 375 to advance it. Floor's got it at 350. Looking to advance at 375. Then 350 once, twice. Last call. Sold 350 to number 21. Lot number 457, rare, one of a kind, which means in your collection you will have the only one of these in existence. That is how rare it is. This is designed by Harry Tetsensor, stylized male character, exaggerated features, 6 inches in height, already jumping to 55, 57, 50 now, looking for a community bid of 6. 6,000 now, looking for a competing bid of 62.50 now, looking for 65. We're at 62.50, looking for a competing bid at 67.50 now, looking for 7. 7 now, looking for a competing bid of, and I have on the floor 77.50 now, looking for 8. Floor's got it at 770.50, looking for 8 now. 77.50 is where we're at in the floor, looking for a competing bid of 8,000. Just $250 more. 77.50 is where we're at. Looking for
8,000.
8,000 on the platform. Now looking at 82.50 now on the floor. Looking for a competing bid of 8,500. 8,250 is where we're at. 8,500 is where we need to be for the next competing bid.
Yep.
Have it on the platform. Looking for 9 now. 9 now. Looking on the floor. Looking for 92.50. 9's got it on the floor. Looking now for a competing bid of 92.50 for this one-of-a-kind piece. 9,000, looking for 92.50. Again, $250 is where you are out there on the platforms if you're bidding. This is going to keep you from this one-of-a-kind piece or disappointment. 9,000 going once, going twice. Last call and last chance for one-of-a-kind. Sold 9,000 to 1294. The more. Lot 458, already brought up here, thank you. We have Royal Dalton's colorway, variation on color of the Moor. Look at this piece, look at the coloration. If you thought that you had the Moor in your collection, well, there's a colorway. So look again. And if you collect, you're going to need this for your collection. Look how beautiful that is. And that is an impressive, thank you. Appreciate that. I have a 5,000 on the floor, looking for a competing bid of 52.50. Floor bidders got it at 5, looking for a competing bid of 52.50. 5,000 is where we're at. 52.50 is where we need to be. Going once, going twice. Last call. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 6 on the floor now, looking for a competing bid of 62. 7 now on the floor, looking for 72.50. Floor bidders got it at 7, looking to counter at 72.50. Okay, we're at 7,000 on the floor. We're at 7. Still, you're out. Okay, 7 on the floor, looking for 72.50. And 7 going once, going twice. Last call at 7,000. Sold $7,000 to 94.79.
Would you repeat the paddle number?
7,000.
No. The paddle number.
Oh, sorry, 94.79. Next up, we have, which we have right here, we have by Royal Dalton, not just rare, extremely rare, colorway figurine. Omar Khayyam, beautiful front and back, almost 6.5 inches in height, but a colorway. A colorway. Thanks. We are at 62.50 already. Rare colorway of the Moor. Looking for 65 now, looking for 67.50, 67.50 now, looking for 7. We're at 6,750 now, looking for a competing bid of 7. 6,750 is where we're at, looking for a competing bid of 7. Platform's got it at 67.50. Then 67.50 once. I have a floor bidder countering at 7,000 now, looking for 72.50. 72. We got floor bidders got it at 7, looking for 72.50. Just $250 more will keep the auction going, or the floor bidder will have it at $7,000. Remember, extremely rare colorway. Then 7 once, twice. Last call, 7,000. Sold 7,000 to 9479. And at this time, I'm going to hand the gavel over to Stephen.
Thank you. Thank you, Lee.
All right.
All right, everybody. Stephen Kozlowski again. All right, we are at lot 460, which is the carpet vendor HN76, and Currently at 1,500, do I have an advance of 16? 16 in the back? Looking for 18, I'm at 18 right now, looking for 19. Do I have 19? Looking for 19. Do I
19.
have 19? I have 19, looking for 2. Looking for 2,000. Currently at 19 with the platform bidder, looking for 2,000. Do I have an advance of 2,000 for the carpet vendor? Looking for the carpet vendor. I've got 1,900 with our platform. Platform bidder is
Lion and unicorn.
Line and unicorn bidder, looking for 2,000 to advance. Looking for 2,000. Do I have that 2,000? Holding a 19, looking for 2,000. This is lot 460. Looking for 2,000, looking to advance to 2,000. Right, lot number 461. All right, we have a Wedgwood Perry and Ware figural group, Finding of Moses by William Betty. Gorgeous piece here. Look at this, 21 inches in height. Fantastic piece. Currently at 500, looking for 550. Do I have 1,500 in the back on our phones? Looking for 50, looking for 16 now. Do I have that 16? Looking for a bidder at 1,600. Do I have that 16? I got 1,500 with our phone bidder, looking for 16 to advance.
Yep,
For a
16.
Wedgwood piece, 16 on the platform. Do I have 17? I do have 17, thank you. Looking for 18. Do I have 18? We're at 17 right now, looking for 18 to advance for our Wedgwood
18.
figural here. Finding a Moses. 18 of the platforms has been bid. 19 advancing, looking for 2,000. Can we go to 2,000? Who's got 2,000 for me? 2,000 of the platforms, looking for 2,100. 2,100 of the phones, looking for 22. Can we go to 22?
Yep.
22 on the platforms, looking for 23.
Yes.
We do have 23. Looking for 24 now. Do I have 24? We're at 23 right now, looking for 24. Finding a Moses. 24 has been bid. 2,500 where I need to go. 25 on the phones, looking for 26. Do I hear that 26? Who's going to bring us to 26? 25 with their phone bidder right now, looking for 26 to advance.
Yes.
I do. 26 advancing over here, looking for 27 now. Do I have 27? Wedgwood, this gorgeous
27.
figural group, 27 on the platforms, 27 in the lead, looking for 28 now, 28 on the phone bidders. 28 has been bid. I see your 28, looking for 29. Do I have 29? 2,900 is where I need to go to keep the bidding open on this item. We're at 28, looking for 28, 29. Do I have that 29? Fair warning then, still looking for a bidder at 2,900. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 2,900. Hammers up, I'm gonna sell it to our bidder over here for 2,800. Sold, 2,800.
954.
To bidder 7,954. Fantastic. Line number 462, Wilhelm Schiller and Sons Neoclassical Rosso Antico Portland vase. And we are opening up the
400.
bidding. We're at
400.
We're at 400 already with our pre-bids, looking for an advance of 450. We're at 425, 450, 475, looking for 500, looking for 500. 475, 500, 550, looking for 600 now, looking for 600. We're at 550 on the platforms, looking for 600 to advance. Who's going to advance me to 600? Looking for that 600. Our Wilhelm Schiller and Sons, 550 holding, looking for 600. Oh, here it comes. Nice reddish brown color here and nice relief. This is a fantastic, very, very neoclassic design. I'm going to contrast it against the white shirt here. You can see better on the screen. And we are at 550, but 600 will keep the bidding open on this lot. Otherwise, who's got the lead right now? The unicorn bidder at 550 is going to take it. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 600. Last call, last chance for that 600. It's going to go home with our Lion Unicorn bidder for 550 and sold. Congratulations, Lion Unicorn bidder. Next up, another wonderful Jasperware dip cake dome with underplate from Wedgwood. So, this is really a fantastic piece. We're at 160, looking for 170 to advance. I'm at 160, looking for 170, 180 now. 190, looking for 190.
Yep.
190, oh, here it comes. 200, 225. You can fit a
Yep.
lot of cake under this particular dome, which is why I love it. Put a king cake in here. Look at this. Look at this. There's a lot of cake that can fit in here. We love that. It's a beautiful piece of Wedgwood Jasperware, the blue Wedgwood color, 325, 350, 375. Where I need to go? Do I have that 375? 350 holding. Looking for 375. 375. There it is. 375. And now, I know there's 400 out there. Who's going to bring us to 400? Who's going to bring us to 400? Looking for that 400.
Yep.
400 has been bid. Looking for 425. Looking for 425. I got 400. Looking for 425 now. 400.
450.
425. 450. Looking for 475. Do I have that 475? 450 on our platforms.
On live auctioneer.
On live auctioneers. It's with a live auctioneers bidder right now. If you're not that bidder, you better get your bid in because It's going to go home with them for $450. $475 is what I need to keep the bidding open for this gorgeous cake dome Jasperware from Wedgwood. All right, fair warning, still looking for that $475 though. Do I have $475? I do have $475, thank you. Looking for $500 now. $500 on platforms, looking for $550? Yes, $550, thank you. Looking for $600 now. Looking for $600. I got $550 on the floor, looking for $600 to advance. Fair warning for $600. Last call, last chance for $600. Hammers up. Sold for $550 to bidder number 3230. Thank you. Lot number 464. This is a nice rare piece of Wedgwood black Jasperware trial plaque here. And we're opening it up at, we're up to
140.
140? Or 140, looking for 150. Do I have 150? I
Yep.
do have 500? 500 on the floor, thank you. 500 with the gentleman on the floor. Looking for 550 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 550? And take a look at this beauty. And this is perfect to go against the contrast of the black background here. Currently at 500, looking for 550. Any 550 out there? Fair warning, still looking for that 550. Last call, last chance for that 550. I'm going to sell it for 500 right now. Last call. Sold for 500 to 3230. Congratulations. All right, our next piece of black
Steven,
Jasperware from
What's the bidder number?
3230. Our next lot 465. Another piece of gorgeous black Jasperware. Dancing Hours motif. We saw that motif earlier. This is an oval plaque from Wedgwood. Currently at up to 40. We're at 40, looking for 50. I got 50 right over here, looking for 60. I got 50 on the floor, looking for 60. There's a
60.
60 on platform, 70 on the floor, looking for 80. Do I have 80? I've got 70 on the floor, looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid of 80? Holding at 70, looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 70 to our floor bidder. Sold $70 to our floor bidder 3230. Congratulations. Lot number 466 is a collection of 5 framed Wedgwood blue Jasperware plaques. 5, the signature of Wedgwood, this Jasperware piece. 5 plaques all framed together in this nice collection, currently at 60. How
70.
about 70? I'm sorry?
We're at 70?
I can't hear her.
70?
We're at 70. Okay, looking for 80 now. We're at 70, looking for 80. I'm at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 70 holding, looking for 80.
80.
70 is 80 advancing on the platforms. Looking for 90. Looking for 90. I got 90 on the floor here, looking for 100. 90 on the floor, looking for 100. Do I have 100 to compete? 90 on the floor, looking for 100. 90 on the floor, looking for 100. Fair warning for a 100. Last call, 100 on the platforms. Do I have 110? Looking for that one. I do have 110. Thank you. Looking for 120 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 120? 110 holding. Looking for 120. Fair warning for 120. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammers up. Sold for 110 to bidder number. Thank you. 7064. Congratulations. All right. Earlier today, I sold a few of those chess pieces, and now we had the king earlier. I think we had a bishop. Now we have a knight. This is a Wedgwood Jasperware chess piece, the knight. Here, I can contrast it against my shirt. This is a nice piece. $30 starts the bidding. What are we up to? Currently at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30, looking for 40 for our Jasperware chess piece, our knight.
190.
190 on the absentee bidder back there. 190 has been bid, looking for 200 to advance. 190 looking for 200. Do I hear that 200? 190 on the table, looking for 200 to advance. 2 over here, looking for 225 now. Do I have a bidder at 225 for our knights? To our knight. Knight takes rook. Knight takes pawn. Our chess lovers out there. We're at 200, looking for 225. Fair warning for 225 then. Last call, last chance, last opportunity for 225. Hammers up. Last call. 200 it is. Going home with 7954 is the lucky bidder taking it home. Our next. Ooh, we talked about it earlier too. This chess piece after John Flaxman from Wedgwood Jasperware. This is the Queen. Now, probably the most important chess piece on the board. You can add the Queen to your collection. All right, so we're at 425 for the Queen.
450.
450,
475.
475, 500, looking for 500. Do I have that 500? Looking for 500 for our
Yep.
Queen. 500, 550, 550, looking for 600. Who's got my 600? Looking for 600. I got 550. 550 for the
600.
queen. 600 has been bid to the platforms. Now looking for
650.
650. 650 advancing. Looking
Seven.
for 700. Looking for 750. Do I have
Yep.
750? 750. I'm looking for 800 now.
8.
800 has been bid. Looking for 850.
Yep.
850. There's my 850. How about 900? Looking for 900. 900 has been bid. How about 950? Looking
Yep.
for that 950. 950, 1,000. Looking for 1,000. Even 1,000.
Yep.
I have the 1,000. I see the 1,000. Looking for
11.
1,100. 1,100. Looking for 12. Do you have 12 for our queen? I've got 11. Looking for 12. 11 on the table with our platform.
12.
Invaluable 12. 12 is now in the lead. Do I
13.
have a competing bid of 13? I do see 13. I hear 13. Now I hear looking for 14. 14 for our queen. Looking for 1,400. 13 is with Invaluable. Invaluable bidder
14.
is now in the lead. Now in the lead at 1,400. Looking
15.
for 14, 15. Looking for 16. Do I have at 16? Currently at 15. Looking for 16. Do I have a competing bid of 16 for our
Yep,
queen,
16.
Jasperware from John Flaxman? We are at 16. 16
17.
advancing. 17 advances and competes. Now let's go to 1,800. Who's going to bring us up to 18? Looking to go to 18. Looking to advance the bidding to 1,800.
18.
17, 18 advancing in the lead now.
19.
19 takes that lead right back. Do I hear 2,000 for our queen? I do have 2,000 in the back on the floor. 2,000 on the floor. Looking for 2,100. 2,000 on the floor.
21.
Looking for 21 on the platforms. Looking for 22. Do I have 22? Looking for 22. Do I have 22? 2,000 is with Invaluable. Looking for
22.
22 has been bid. Looking for 23. Do I have a competing bid?
23.
23. Looking for 24. 23 on the table. 23 advancing to 24 is where I need to go to keep the bidding open. Do I have that bid? 2,400. That's the question. Is it checkmate? Are you going to bid 2,400? All right. Fair warning. Then we're gonna clear the board. Fair warning. Then looking for 2,400. Last chance for 2,400. Last opportunity. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our invaluable bidder for 2,300. Last call for this beautiful queen chess piece. Hammers up. And sold for 2,300 to invaluable bidder. All right, lot number 469 is our 6 Wedgwood Jasperware horse theme ceramic boxes and plates. Nice group lot here with various Jasperware colors. Wedgwood is well represented in this group lot here. We are at 120, looking for 130 to advance. 120, looking for 130. 120 is with our our live auctioneer's bidder. If that's not you, swipe right and get your bid into 130. Do I have that 130? Hold the 120, 130 advancing. 130 has advanced. 130 in the lead. Looking for 140 now. Do I have a competing bid of 140 for a set of 6 pieces in this particular lot? 130 holding, looking for 140. Do I have 140? 130 is with our lion and unicorn bidder. Can I go to 140? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder of 140. Last call, last chance for 140. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our lion and unicorn bidder for 130. Sold. 130, going home with our line and unicorn platform bidder. This is from 1995 from the Victoria and Albert Museum. This is an exhibition poster from their exhibition there in the London Museum, The Genius of Wedgwood. Nice piece here to add to your collection. Currently at 20, just 20. Looking for 30 to advance. Can I advance to 30? Who wants to add this to their collection as kind of a showpiece? Talking about this great exhibition and highlighting the exhibition that took place at the V&A Museum in London. We're currently at 20, looking for 30. 20 is with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 30. Fair warning for 30. Last call, last chance for 30. Hammers up. Sold to the opening bid of just $20 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 471 is a Wedgwood Keith Murray designed silver gray glazed vase signed by the artist. 12.5 inches in height. Beautiful modern piece here from Wedgwood. We're at 8, looking for 850 now. Do I have a current bid of 850? I'm at 800. Looking for 850. 9. Now we're at 9. Looking for 950. Looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? 1,000. Looking for 1,100. Do I have 1,100? 1,000 on the table. Looking for 1,100. Can I go to 1,100? 1,000 here. Looking for 1,100 to advance for our modern piece from Keith Murray, signed by the artist for Wedgwood. Nice, beautiful contemporary piece. 600. Our bidder is at 1,000, looking to advance to 1,100. So the line and unicorn bidder 1,100 has been bid. 1,100 now in that lead. I've got 12 on the floor. 12 on the floor. Thank you. Looking for 13. 12 on the floor is in the lead. Looking for 13. I have a competing bid of 13. I got 12, 13 on the platform. 14 on the floor has been bid. Looking for 15. Can I go to 15? 14 on the floor. Looking for 15 to advance. Fair warning, still looking for that 15 to advance for this Wedgwood piece here. Last call, last chance for that 15. Hammers up. Sold for 1,400 to bidder 3230. Congratulations. Lot number 472 is a Wedgwood Martinware glazed vase, circa 1885. Nice 19th century piece here. 130 is where I am at. Do I have a competing bid of 140, 140, looking for 150, looking for 160? Can I go to 160? 170 now. Do I have 170? 170 right there, looking for 180. Can I go to 180, 180, look at 190?
Yep.
190. 200? Who's got 200? 200 right there, looking for 225.
Yep.
225 advancing. 250 is where I need to
Yep.
go. 250, there we go. Thank you. Looking for 275.
Yep.
275 advancing. How about 300? 19th century here, piece of Wedgwood Martinware. We are at 275. Looking to go to 300. Who's got my 300? 275 is with our Line and Unicorn platform bidder. Can I go to 300? Do I have a $300 bidder? If you say no, I'm going to go ahead and start closing it out. Fair warning, still looking for 300. Last call, last chance for that 300. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our bidder for 275. And sold for 275 to our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. Our next piece of Wedgwood is Queensware embossed biscuit barrel with lid. Again, 19th century, circa 1880, late 19th century. We are at 100 in the bidding. Do I have a competing? I do have a competing bid on the floor, 110. Looking for 120. I got 110 on the floor, looking for 120. 110 on the floor, holding, looking for 120.
Yep.
120 on platforms, do I have 130? I do have 130, looking for 140 now. I've got 130 on the floor, looking for 140, fair warning for 140. Last call, last chance for that 140. Hammers up. Sold for 130 to our bidder, 9231. Congratulations. All right, lot number 474. We have again, this is a really nice addition for your Wedgwood collection. This is a retail display plaque and sign. $50 kicks us off. Let's compete at 60. Who's got 60 for me on this? Looking to compete at 60. 50 is going home with our Line Unicorn platform bidder, unless I get $60 right now, $10 more. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. Sold. Plaque is going home with our Line Unicorn bidder for $50. Uzziah Wedgwood and Sons. This is a part of, earlier we had a bunch of the months of the year series in November, I think in March, and now we have September. This earthenware ceramic tile. We are at 60. 70 on the back. Looking for 80 now. Let's compete at 80. I'm at 70 for our September
80.
tile. 80 advancing. Looking for 90. 90 in the back. Looking for 100. 90 holding. Looking for 100.
100.
100 on platforms. 110 has been bid. I hear that 110. 110 rings loud. Looking for 120 now. Who's going to bring us to 120? I've got 110, 110 to lead, 120 in the platforms. We're out at 130. Looking for 130 then. Who's going to step up and take the 130? September. The start of fall, autumn equinox. It's a beautiful colored tile here too for September, representing the month, the year, the month series, months of the year series. We're at 120, looking for 130. Fair warning for 130. Last call, last chance for 130. Hammers up. All right. Sold for 120, going home with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. December. We just finished December, so it's fresh in everybody's minds. This is the months of the year tile series from Uzziah Wedgwood and Sons. We're at 30, looking for 40 to advance for our December tile. We're at 30, looking for 40 to advance. 30, looking for 40 to advance for December. All right, do I have a competing bid at 40? Opening bid at 30. All right, fair warning, still looking for 40. Last call, last chance so far, our December tile at 40. Otherwise, it's going to go home for just $30 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Hammers up. Sold. $30 going home with our bidder at Lion Unicorn. Lot number 477. This is a woven fruit basket and cover from Wedgwood. This creamware piece, and just, I mean, these are always so delicate. I'm always reluctant to even pick them up because they just feel impossible. Oh my God, it even moved. I'm going to put it down. They're so delicate, they're so beautiful. Just the skill that it takes for a ceramicist to make this type of woven basket and fruit cover, just fantastic. We're at 550, looking for 600. 600 has been bid, looking for 650 for this absolutely
650.
Stunning piece. We're at 650, 700, looking for 750. Do I have 750? I got 700, looking for 750.
Yeah.
750 in the back, looking for 800, 800, looking for 850. Who's gonna bring us to 850? Do I have that 850? I got 800 in the back, looking for 850. Who's gonna bring us to 850? 850, looking for that 850. Fair warning then. Still looking for 850. Last call, last chance for the 850. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to the gentleman in the back for 800. Last call. All right. Sold 800. 7954 is our bidder that wins and is taking that home. Lot number 478 is a Wedgwood Etruria and Barlaston cream covered urn jar. Currently at 550. 600 is where I need to go, and thank you. I have 600. Looking for 650 now. Do I go to 650? We're at 600. Looking for 650.
Yep, 650.
650 on the platforms. 700. Yes, there it is. 700. 700 in the lead. Looking for 750 to advance. Who's going to advance me to 750? Do I have a platform bidder out there for 750? 700 in the room here. Looking for 750 to advance. 750 in the back. Looking for 800 now. Do I have a bidder at 800? 750 holding. Looking for 800 to advance. Do I have that advance of 800? Fair warning then. Still looking for a bidder at 800 though. Last call, last chance to keep the bidding open at 800. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it. Sold for 750 to 7954, our bidder. This is a Wedgwood Hawthorne Brown Transferware Tureen and Lid. Starting bid at, we're at
70, 80.
We're at 80, looking for 90. Do I have 90 for our Wedgwood Tureen here? The Hawthorne Brown Transferware Tureen. We're at 80, looking for an advance to go to 90. Who's got 90 for me? $10 more to bring us to 90. We're at 80, looking for 90. Do I have that 90? Fair warning, still looking for 90 to keep the bidding going. Last call, last chance for that 90. I'm going to go ahead and sell it at 80. And we are selling it at 80, going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Now, look at the color on this rare Wedgwood terracotta floral motif low dish. The design pattern just absolutely stunning. Currently at 425, looking for 450 to advance. I got 425 on the table, looking for 450 to advance. 450, 475, how about 500? I know there's 500, there it is. 500, 550. I know there's 550 out there as well. The relief on this, the pattern, it is just absolutely beautiful. 600, looking for 650, looking for 700 now, 700. We're at 650, looking for 700. 650 for this terracotta floral motif Wedgwood low dish. We are at 650. Do I have a competing bid of 700? Looking for 700. How about there on the platforms? How about you? Looking for 700. Fair warning then. Still looking for 700. That'll keep the bidding going. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and close it out. Last call, last chance for 700. Hammers up. 650 it is, going home with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Next is a Villeray and Bosch elderberry pattern ceramic bowl. We are at 100, 110, looking for 120 to advance. I got 110, looking for 120 for our Villeray and Bosch elderberry pattern. 120 is there, looking for 132 to take that lead. We're at 120, looking for 130 for this bowl from Villeray and Bosch. Elderberry pattern, ceramic. Live auctioneers in the lead at 120, looking for 130. Fair warning for 130. Last call, last chance for that 130. Hammers up. Live auctioneers is taking it home for 120 today. All right, this is a commemorative plate, Dominion of Canada coats. This goes with the Jeff. You almost got that Canada plate earlier. This would go. This could take its place. The Wedgwood earthenware commemorative plate, Dominion of Canada coat of arms. We are at 275, looking for 300. Do I have 300? Jeff, what do you say? 300?
350.
350, there we go. Looking for 375, looking for 400. Looking for 400 over here. There we go, 425. Looking for 450 to advance. Do I have that advance at 450? Looking for 450. You have 450. There we go. Looking for 475 now. 475 for our Coat of Canada, coat of arms. We are 475. 500 advancing. 550 where I need to go. 550. Looking for 600. Who's going to bring us to 600? Looking for 600. Right? 550. Looking for 600. 600. 650. 700 now. Let's go to 700. Let's go to 700. Who's going to bring us to 700? For a Canadian coat of arms, this gorgeous Wedgwood earthenware plate here. Lots of color and detail. We are at 650. 650 was with our. We are at 650 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder, looking for 700 to advance. Fair warning for 700. Last call, last chance for 700. All right. Sold for 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Congratulations. We have a Wedgwood hand-painted ceramic tray with stag decoration here. Provence label Rubin collection. From the Rubin collection, a lot from that collection today. It is a rare piece here. We are at 30. 30, looking for 40. Who's going to give us 40? We are starting at 30. We have an opening bid of 30. Do I have a competing bid of 40? No one wants to compete for this. Look at the stags on this. Really, really nice
40.
piece here. 40, there we go, 40. Looking for 50 now. Do I have 50?
Yep.
50 advancing. Looking for 60. Can I go to 60? I'm at 50 right now. Looking to go to 60. 50, looking to go to 60. Still a really, really good deal at 60. Who's going to bring us up to 60? $10 more to bring us to 60. Fair warning, still looking for that 60.
Yep.
There it is, 60. I knew you were out there. Looking for 70 now. Who's going to bring us to 70?
70.
70 advancing. Looking for 80. Can I go to 80? How about anybody in the room looking to go to 80? $10 more to bring us to 80? I think it's a really cool plate. We're at 70 looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. Last call, last chance then. One last opportunity to put this in your collection for 80. All right, hammers up. Sold for $70 to our bidder at, is that Lion and Unicorn? Mm-hmm. Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 484, we have a Wedgwood hand-painted ceramic nursery pitcher and wash basin set. Two pieces here, starting at $375 is where we are starting, looking for $400 to compete. Our opening is at $375, $400, looking for $425 for the pair. Looking for $425, $450, looking for $475.
$450.
Did you have $450? Yes, you have $450. Okay. $475, looking for $500 now. Looking for $500. I got $475, looking for $500. $475, looking for $500. $475 with our absentee bids, looking for $500 to advance. Do I have that advance to bring us to $500? Fair warning for $500. Set of two. Last call, last chance for that $500. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell it for $475. Sold for $475. 7954 is our winning bidder. We have a pair of Wedgwood salt and pepper shakers, off-white fluted bodies, orange domed tops. A nice set here. $20 kicks it off. Do I have a competing bid? I have an opening bid of 20. Do I have a competing bid of 30? Who's going to compete at 30? There's my 30. I knew I had to at least have a competing bid out there. How about 40? I'm at 30 looking for 40. Do I have that 40? 30 holding. 30 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have 40 to compete? Fair warning. Still looking for that 40. Last call, last chance for the salt and pepper shakers at 40. Still a good deal. Hammers up. Sold for $30 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn's platform. This is a really fun set. 8 pieces of Wedgwood. This bone china tea and coffee service. Look at that pattern on there from Wedgwood. We're at 60. Let's go to, oh, there we have 70 right there. Looking for 80. I've got 70 on the floor, looking for 80 to advance. Do I have any bids? 80 on platforms. Do I have 90, 90? Looking for 100 to advance now. Can I advance to 100? 90 on the floor.
100.
100 platforms. I've got 110, 120, 120. I got 120, 130 on the floor. 130 on the floor. I've got 130 on the floor. Do I have 140?
140.
140, looking for 150. 150, looking for 160. Looking for 160. I got 150 on the floor, looking for 160. Do I have an advance of 160? It's a wonderful set. Fair warning for 160. Last call, last chance for 160. Hammers up. Sold for 150 to our bidder, 9205. Congratulations. All right. 16-piece set here now. Green matte glazed stoneware coffee service from Wedgwood. Love that nice bright color here. We are at 50, opening it up. How about 60 to advance? I've got my opening bid of 50. Do I have a competing bid of 60? Looking for a competing bid of 60 on this 16-piece set. I've got to have a competing bid out there. We have an opening bid, no competing bid. Got to have a competing bid. Looking for 60.
Yep, 60.
There is my 60. I knew there had to be a competing bid out there. It's still a really good deal. Looking for 70. Do I have 70? I've got 60 now. Looking to advance to 70 for the 16-piece set. There's my 70. Thank you. How about 80? 70 on the platforms. Looking for 80 to advance now. 16-piece set. 16-piece set. Holding at 70. Looking for 80. Fair warning for 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our invaluable bidder for just 70. If that's not you, bid now. All right. Sold $70 to invaluable. All right, getting back into some Fairyland luster. This is a green dragon bowl by Daisy Macon Jones from Wedgwood. Just exceptionally delicate and gorgeous, sumptuous, I would say. $60 kicks us off. 70 on the floor. Looking for 80. I've got 70 on the floor. Looking for 80. Do I have an advance of 80? Holding at 70. Looking for 80. 70 holding. Looking
80.
for 80. 80 on the platforms. Do I have 90? 200. We are going to 200 on the floor, looking for 225. I got 200 on the floor, catching up here. 200, there it is, 200 on the floor, looking for 225. 225 on the platforms, 250 on the floor, looking for 275. I've got 250, 275. How about 300? 300 on the floor has been bid. Thank you. Looking for 325. looking for 325. I got 300 on the floor, looking for 325 to advance. 300 on the floor, looking for 325 to advance. Fair warning for 325. Last call, last chance for 325 is going to sell to our bidder on the floor, 300. Sold for 300 to our bidder, 3032. All right, lot number 489 is a Fairland Leicester Furbolgs Thumbelina dish. Thumbelina, a favorite, really rare. And Thumbelina being a very rare and sought after Fairland Leicester design and motif. There we go. This is, look at the size of this too. This is just spectacular. Currently at 2100, looking for 22 to advance for our Thumbelina Fairland Leicester piece here. 2100 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. It's going to go home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder unless I get 2200 to keep the bidding open. 2100 is in the lead. 2100 is going to take it home at our Lion and Unicorn platform unless I get 2200 to keep the bidding open. Keep the bidding open. Last call, last chance for 2200 for our Thumbelina dish. Last opportunity. Hammer is up. All right. Sold for 2100 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Well done. Next up, Willow is the design for this Fairyland Leicester vase. Again, I mean, I'm going to contrast it against the white on my shirt. And here we go. I'm going to hold it from the base. See the white on my shirt? Because it's not going to be as noticeable in the black background, although it is stunning in black. Look at that. 2400 is where I'm at. 26, looking for 27 for our Willow Fairyland Leicester vase. 28, looking for 29. How about 3000? I need to go to 3000. There's my 3000. Looking for 3100. Do I have 3100 for our Willow vase? I'm at 3000 right now, looking for 3100. 3000 is with our Lion and Unicorn platform, looking for 3100. 3000 right now, looking for 31 to advance. Do I have that advance of 31? All right, fair warning, still looking for 31 to keep the bidding alive. Last call, last chance for that 3100. I'm going to sell it for 3000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, and sold. 3000 going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder right now. Fairyland Leicester Dragon Vase up next with the lid here. This dragon, the dragon vase with the dragon motif. Again, beautifully done. 850 is where I'm at. 900, looking for 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000?
1,000.
There's my 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100
11.
to advance. 11 has advanced. 11 takes the lead, looking for 12 for our dragon base. Looking for 12. 1,100 on the table, looking for 12 to compete. 1,100 is with our invaluable bidder. If that's not you, bid now. 1,100 where I'm at, looking for 12. Fair warning for 12. Last call, last chance to bid 12 and keep it open. 1,100 gets it, going home with our invaluable bidder today. We have a butterfly luster-footed bowl from Wedgwood. We are at 120. This is lot number 492. 492 is our lot. 150 advancing. 160 advancing.
170, 180.
170, 180. Looking for 190. Do I have one? I'm sure I got 190 for this gorgeous bowl. 190. 200. There we go. I knew we'd get to 200. Looking for 225 now.
Yep.
Do I have that 225?
250.
250 advancing, 275, looking for 275. 275 advancing, how about 300? 300 looking for 325. Can I go to 325 for a butterfly-footed bowl here? We are at 325, how about 350? Let's go to 350. Waiting for that 350.
Yep.
There's my 350. I knew you were out there. How about 375?
Yep.
We're at 375 to 400. Let's advance this to 400.
Yep.
Who's my $400 bidder? Looking for 425. Looking for 425. This is a butterfly luster-footed bowl from Wedgwood. Striking piece of Wedgwood's early 20th century luster. We are 400 looking for 425.
425.
425 advancing. 425 in the lead. 450 will put you back in that lead. Bid now if you want to be in that lead. 425 in the lead right now with our line with our bid square bidder. If that's not you, bid 450 right now. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 450, or else it's going to go home with our bid square bidder at 425. Last call, last chance for that 450. Hammer is up. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 425. Last chance. All right. Sold 425 to our bid square bidder. Now we have a miniature bird luster dish from Wedgwood. Nice gold trim there. And interior, really, really spectacular. We have a floor bid here for 50. I got a floor bid for 50. We're at 50, looking for 60. I got 60 in the back, looking for 70. 70 on the floor, looking for 80. I have 80 in the back, looking for 90. 90 in the front, looking for 100. Do I have 100 as a competing bid? I got 90 in the front here looking for 100. Do I have 100? Currently at 90, their floor bidder looking for 100. Do I have that 100? Fair warning, still looking for that 100 to advance. It's with our floor bidder here in the front. Last call, last chance for 100. Sold for $90 to bidder number 7064. Congratulations. All right. Lot number 494, we have a Wedgwood luster Chinese motif plate. Rare Wedgwood England luster glazed plate. Around turn of the century, 1915 or so. Zodiac themed. We're at 425. How about 450 now? Or looking at 500. Looking at 500, 550, looking for 600. We're at 550, looking for 600. I have that 600. I got 550 on the table, looking for 600.
Yep,
600 on the platforms. 650 advancing. 700 where I need to go next. So do I have that 700? We're at 650, looking for 700. It has all of the Chinese zodiac animals. By the way, it's the year of the flaming, not just the year of the horse, it's the year of the flaming horse. It's a rare Chinese zodiac year. We're at 650, looking for 700 to advance. Do I have 700? Fair warning, still looking for 700 though. Last call, last chance for that 700. Hammers up. Sold. The Chinese zodiac plate for 650. Going home with our line and unicorn platform bidder. Thumbelina is back. This Wedgwood theme here on the octagonal bowl and underplate. Here's Thumbelina with Wedgwood. Nice set here. We're at 375. There we go. Looking for 400 to advance.
400.
Thumbelina. There's my 400. 450 in the back. Looking for 475. Do I have 475? Looking for 475. 475. 450 in the back. Looking for 475. Fair warning then. Thumbelina still looking for 475. Last call, last chance to bid 475. Hammers up. Sold for 450. 7954 is our winning bidder. Lot number 496. This is a Moorcroft Flambe Luster Vase, a Claremont design. We are already up to 1,600 in our current bids and our pre-bids, looking for 17 to compete. I got 17, looking for 18. 2,000 has been bid by the gentleman in the back. I see your 2,000,
21.
looking for 21, 21, looking for 22. Do I have 22? Do I hear 22? 22 advancing, looking for 23. Do I have that 23? I got 22, 23, 24. Can I go to 24? Looking to go to 24 for our Flambe Moorcroft piece here. 2,300 of the platforms, with which platform? Lion and Unicorn holds it right now. If that's not you, bid 24. Looking for 2,400. Do I have 2,400? Fair warning. Looking for 2,400 to keep the bidding going. Want to keep the fun alive, but we're going to go ahead and sell it for 2,300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Hammers up. All right. Sold 2,300. Lion and Unicorn taking it home. Lot number 497. We have a Moorcroft Pottery lidded biscuit barrel Claremont design with the Moorcroft mushrooms. Always love the Moorcroft mushrooms. 2,700 is where I'm at. 28, 29, looking for 3,000. Do I have a bidder that do have a bidder at 3,000? 3,000, 3,100, looking for 32. Can I go to 32? Yep. 32 advancing, looking for 33. Can I go to 33? Looking for 34. Do I hear 34? Again, love the mushroom Claremont designs for Moorcroft on this. Very earthy tones. 3,300 is where I'm at. 3,300 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. If that's not you, looking for 3,400 right now. Do I have a bidder at 3,400? What say you? All right. Fair warning. Still looking for 34. Last call, last chance for that 34. This is your opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 3,300. And sold for 3,300 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn platform. Here is a large Moorcroft vase, 1 foot. We have this is a pomegranate design. Again, the nice, colorful pomegranate red with the blues and the golds. We're at 1,400 right now. Looking for 15 to advance. Again, this is a large, beautiful Moorcroft piece, pomegranate design, footed vase. 15 advancing. 15 now takes the lead. 15 is going to take it home. It's going to hammer at 15 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder, unless I get an advance of 1,600 right now. Last call, last chance, last opportunity for that 1,600. Hammers up. All right. Sold for 1,500 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Line number 499. I'm going to say we should take a 10-minute break or so at lot number 500 if Nick's listening. The next lot. We're a Moorcroft piece here. This is candlestick. One of the candlesticks, pomegranate design, pomegranate motif. We're currently at 275, looking at 300 to advance. Looking at 300 to advance. Holding at 275, looking for 300. Do I have a bidder who wants to take it home? You can take it home for 300. $25 more for our candlestick from Moorcroft. William Moorcroft with the pomegranate design. Going once, looking for 300. Going twice, need to go to 300. All right, with that, we're going to move to lot number 500. And with 500, after this, we're going to take a 10-minute break. So we have a Moorcroft piece, pewter-mounted Taza. Again, pomegranate design, lovely design. We are at 250, 275. How about 300? Can I go to 300 for, well, there's my 300, 375, 425, 450, looking at 450. Looking to go to 450 here. 450, 475, 500. Can I go to 500? Can I go to 500? I got 475, looking for 500. 475 holding, looking for 500. Fair warning for 500 for our pewter-mounted Taza with the pomegranate design from Moorcroft. Last call, last chance for 500. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 475. Oh. And with that, we're going to go ahead and take a break. Move on to line number 4501. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we're going to be back in 250. 250. There we go.
bidders, and welcome back from our short break. My name is Alex Bass, and I'll be your auctioneer for the next 20 lots. With that being said, let's go ahead and roll right into lot number 501. This is the James McIntyre by William Moorcroft Green and Gold Florian Ware Goblet. As you can see, this is such a decorative and exquisite piece of ceramic that we have here for you. High gloss glaze over a deep olive green and navy blue ground. Current bid is at $1,400, looking to move that needle to 15. We're at $1,400, looking to go forward to 15. $1,400, looking to go up to 15 here. Second call, any of our floor bidders want in on this, lot number 501. 14, looking to go 15. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning, we're at 14, looking to go 15. Sold for $1,400 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 502, this is a William Moorcroft fish pattern salt glaze vase, standing in at 15 inches tall. Current bid's at $4,000. We're looking to step that up to 41. 41 now, looking to go 42. 42, 43, 40, we're at 45, looking to go 46. Alrighty, 45, 46, 47. Anybody want to bid me 48? This is one of the older Moorcroft pieces that we have for you.
Other.
All right, this is a glazed ceramic William Moorcroft, the fish pattern made circa 1930. It's just about to be deemed an antique piece. We're at 48, need to walk that up to 49.
Alex.
Okay, all right, 48, looking to go 49. Second call, last chance to bid, fair final warning. Sold for $4,800 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Next up, we have lot number 503. It's the Moorcroft by Carey Trial Vase Tim Lane pattern, a fabulous piece with lots of florals, a deep blue ground. Currently bid at 600, 650, looking to go up to 700. Do I hear bid of 750? 750 now, looking to go up to 800. 800 takes it. 850's in the lead, looking to go up to 900 next. 850's in the lead and holding, looking to go up to 900 here. Second call, 850 holding strong for the Moorcroft vase. Last chance to bid, standing at 12 3/4 of an inch in height. Last call for a bid of 900, fair final warning. Sold for $850 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 504, the Moorcroft pottery by Rachel Bishop vase. One of my favorites, it's the Prairie Summer in the baluster vessel. Currently at 550, looking to take that next step towards 600. Standing in at 12.5 inches in height. This was produced in 2001 as signed to the underside. We're looking to go forward to 600 now for the baluster shaped two-blind designed Prairie Summer Moorcroft vase. This is a really exquisite work by Rachel Bishop. We have the russet wildflowers entwined with foliage and seed heads. We're at 550 here, looking to take that next up to 600. Next up for you, we have lot number 505. Lot number 505, this is a hibiscus pattern Moorcroft pottery vase. Our current bid's at 170, and we're looking to take that next step to 180. 170's in the lead, looking to go forward to 180 next. For the hibiscus piece, it is exquisitely detailed. You have hibiscuses all around in the front and the foreground on a lovely blue ground. We're at 170 here, looking to progress to 180. 170, need to hear 180, second call. 170, need to hear that bid of 180. Last chance, last call, last warning. Sold for 170 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 506, this is the Dalton Burslem Porcelain Japonisme vase. Currently bid at $1,500, looking to take that next step to 16. Alrighty, this is a tall, tapering, slender neck piece. The upper section finished in that deep, glossy cobalt blue. It has the enameled portrait of a woman in a kimono beneath that yellow moon. We're at 19, looking to push that needle to 2,000. 2,000 has been bid. Do I hear 21? 2,000 bid and holding, looking to step that up to 21 now. Second call. 2,000, looking to go 21. Fair final warning. Last chance to bid, last call. Sold for $2,000 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 507, it's the Dalton Lambeth Faience Art Nouveau Bird Vase. Current bids at $750, looking to take that next step to $800. $800 has been bid. Do I hear a counter of $850? $850 now looking to go up to $900. Do I hear a bid of $950? $950 is in the lead. $1,000 takes it back, looking to go $11. $11, do I hear a bid of $12? And $12 looking to go up to $13. 1200's in the lead, looking to take that next step to 13 here. This was made between 1872 to 1914. It's a lovely Art Nouveau antique Dalton vase. All right, 1,200 holding, looking to go up to 13. Second call. Last chance to bid here. Fair final warning. Sold for 1,200 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 508, it's the large Minton porcelain by Richard Pillsbury vase. If you are here with us in person, it's that lovely vase you see as you walk into the building at the front. We're currently bid at $31. Anybody want to move that needle? There we go. It's richly painted on both sides with flowers and butterflies against a striking pink ground. It has the David Wigmore's paper labeled to the base. Current bids at $39. We're looking to step that up to $4,000. We're at $3,900, looking to go forward to $4,000. It's an exquisite vase standing in at 24 inches tall, 14 inches in width. Fabulous statement piece here. Looking to move that needle to $4,000. Do I hear a bit of $4? Next up for you, we have lot number 509. Lot number 509, it's the Minton Majolica Thornwaldsen Jardinier. I actually have this piece for you to show. You can see the exquisite detailing on the human forms on the side, as well as the hand-painted scenes on the center. It's a completely in the round piece, can be showed from any direction. Our current high bid is at $2,500, looking to go forward to $26. $2,500 in the lead. Need to take that next step to 26 here. Anybody want to move that needle to 26 now? Second call. 2,500 holding in the lead, looking to go 26. Last chance to do so. Last call, last warning. Sold for $2,500 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 510, it's the Minton Majolica Game Pie Taurine with a liner and cover. The exterior is decorated with applied oak leaves and vine handles. We're currently looking for a bid of $1,000 to go forward. $950's in the lead. Anybody want to take that lead back for $1,000? It has a removable inner liner, which is a cream color underneath, showing that gorgeous blue on the inside. A lovely taurine here, pie taurine with the liner and cover. We're looking to go forward to $1,000. Looking for that bid of $1,000 here. Looking to go forward to $1,000. Next up, we have lot number 511. Lot 511, it's the Royal Dalton Frog and Gourd pitcher, one of my favorite pieces of the day personally, with that lovely frog on top and that gourd on the bottom. We're at $450, $475, looking to go $500. 475's there, looking to step that up to $500 now. $500 has been bid. Do I hear $550 to counter? This has molded brown and russet leaf details applied near the base of the handle, making that a seamless transition where the join is. We're at $500, looking to go $550. Second warning. $500 holding, need to hear $550. Last chance to bid, last call. Sold for $500 to our bidder at Bid Square. Lot 512, another fabulous Bernard Moore Flambe lusterware vase with an Orientalist decoration. Here we are going to be, oh, the piece is actually right here next to me. You can see the gilded rim on the edges, the bubbles going over the top, the lovely scene painted in gilded scroll work on the sides here. It's a fabulous piece. Make sure I show all angles. We're at 14 here, looking to bring that up to 15 now, looking to go forward to 15. It has the dark teal and the blue ground near the base going up into that red. Bernard Moore, one of the fathers of flambe at Royal Dalton. All right, looking to go forward to 1,500. Next up, we have lot number 513. Lot 513, it's a Bernard Moore flambe kneeling figurine. I also have this fabulous piece right here next to me. It has a deeply ruffled vessel section. So you can see here, it's the kneeling figurine holding up the actual ruffle piece itself. Current bid's at 1,200, looking to go forward to 13. 1,200, need to step that up to 13. The contrast in the red versus the blues and the greens at the base, just beautiful. And in black script, it's inscribed on the bottom. We're at 1,200, looking to go 13 here. Second call. 13 from the back, looking to go forward to 14 next. 13 bid from the floor, looking to go up to 14 now. 14 from the platforms, do I hear a counter of 15? 15 from the back, looking to go forward to 16. 1,500 bid on the floor, 16 on the platforms. Do I hear a counter of 17? All righty. 1,600 holding on the platforms. Need to step that up to 17 now. Second warning. 1,600 holding, looking to go 1,700. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 1,600 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 514, this is a Zolnay Pex Persian pattern vase, circa 1920. Current bid is at 800, 900, looking to go forward to 950. Currently bid at 900 here. 950 has been bid. Do I hear a counter of 1,000? 950, looking to step this up to 1,000 now. Second call. 950 holding, need to step that to 1,000. There's my bid of 1,000. Do I hear 11? 1,000's bid on the platforms and holding, looking to bring that up to 11. There's my bid of 11. Anybody want to bid me 12? 1,100 holding, looking to progress to 12. Second call. 1,100, there's my bid of 12. Who's going to bid me 13? Need to hear that bid of 13. Looking to go forward to 13. 1,200 holding, need to step that to 13 here. Second call. 1,200 looking to go 13. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 1,200 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 515, a framed, hand-painted porcelain cockatoo plaque from the European school in the 19th century. Currently bid at $80, looking to step that up to 90. 90 has been bid. Do I hear 100? 100 now looking to go forward to 110. 100 need to advance to 110. 110 has been bid. Do I hear 120? 120 as well. How about 130? 120 bid and holding, looking to bring that up to 130. There's my bid of 130. Do I hear 140? 140 now looking to go up to 150 here. We're at 140 bid and holding on the platforms. 150 has been bid. Does anybody want to counter at 160? The platforms have 160. Do I hear a bid of 170? 160 looking to go forward to 170?
180.
180, 190, now looking to go up to 200. 200, do I hear a bit of 225?
Yep.
225, how about a bit of 250?
Yep.
250, looking to go 275.
Yep.
275, who's going to bid me 300?
Yep.
300, how about a bit of 325? Looking to go 325.
Yep.
325 has been bid, do I hear 350?
Yep.
350, looking to go 375.
So you get the scale of it.
Yes, yes, yes. Here we have the scale of the piece. As you can see, it's basically the entire size of my torso now. We're at 375, looking to go 4 to 400, standing in at 23 inches in height, 18 and a quarter inches in width. We're at 400, looking to progress to 425. 425, do I hear a bit of 450?
Yep.
450, who's going to bid me 475? 450 bid and holding. I can't see my image here, but that's okay. We have the numbers. That's all that matters. We're at 475, now looking to go up to 500. Can you all see the picture there? Alrighty. We're at 500, need to advance to 550. 500 bid, looking to go forward to 550 next.
Okay.
Second call. 500 holding. Looking to elevate that bid to 550. Last chance. Last call, last warning. Sold for 500 to our bidder at Invaluable. And we're back. Invaluable. Lot number 516. It's a framed tile panel by Henry Stacy Marks for Dalton and Co. Currently bid at $1,400. $1,500 has been bid. Who's going to go 16? $1,500 bid and holding. Need to step that up to 16. It's a late 19th century framed ceramic tile. We're at 15. Looking to go 16 now. Second warning. 15. Looking to go 16. Refreshing here. Picture should be coming back up in just a second. We're at 15, looking to go 16, second warning. Last chance to bid 16. Last call for that bid of 16. Sold for $1,500 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers.
Do we want to pause while we're getting this?
I think we should. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick pause. We're going to take a quick 5. Welcome back from our short break here. We're going to go ahead and roll right into lot number 517. It's the Minton Hollins & Co. Conquistador framed tile panel. This piece is dated 1880. Currently bid up to $1,400, $1,500. Looking to take that next step to $1,600. $1,500's in the lead. Looking to go up to $1,600 now. This was belonging to the MJ Blood Tile Collection. We're at $1,500 now. Looking to take that next step towards $1,600 here. Second call, 15 holding, looking to progress to 16. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning, 16 from the floor, looking to go up to 17 next. 16 has been bid on the floor. Does anybody want to counter at 17 here? Second call.
17.
17 from the platforms. Do I hear 18 to go forward? 17 has been bid, looking to step this up to 18 now. Second warning, 18 from the floor, looking to go up to 19. 18 has been bid on the floor, looking for 1900 now. Second warning. 18 looking to go 19. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. 19 just in time. Do I hear a bit of 2000 to compete? We're at 1900, looking to step that up to 2000 here. It's the Conquistador framed tile panel, full length Renaissance style soldier. 1900, looking to go 2000. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for $1,900 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 518. If you didn't grab the last one, now's a great chance to get this one. We have the Minton Hollins & Co. Conquistador framed 4-tile panel, dated 1880. We're currently bid at 14, looking to go up to 15 here. Panel constructed from 4 rectangular ceramic tiles stacked vertically to form that singular composition. 15 has been bid. Who's gonna bid me 16? We're at 15 on the platforms. Need to take that next step to 16 here. Second warning. 15's holding, looking to progress to 16. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning for a bid of 16. Sold for $1,500 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 519, we have the Royal Copenhagen porcelain lidded urn decorated with blue flowers and a cherub up top. Currently bid at $60, looking to go forward to 70. Yep. 70 on the platforms, do I hear a bit of 80? 70 now, looking to go up to 80 here.
Yep.
80 on the platforms. Who's going to bid me 90?
90.
90 has been bid, looking to progress to 100. Yep. 90, 100. Who's going to bid me 110?
110.
110, how about a bit of 120? Looking to bring that up to 120 here. A 110, looking to go forward to 120. Second call. 110, need to hear 120. Last chance to bid. Fair final warning. Sold for 110 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 520, we have the Spode blue and white floral checkerware potpourri or flower holder frog with lid. 80, do I hear 90 from the floor? Bid of 90 from the floor, looking to go up to 100. 100 on the platforms, 110 from the floor, looking to go up to 120 next. 110 from the floor holding, need to hear 120 now, second call. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning.
Yep. 120
takes it from the platforms. 130 on the floor, looking to progress to 140. 130 holding 140. On the floor. 140 on the platform. Start here, but a 150. 150 from the floor, looking to progress to 160 now. We're at 150 holding. There's my 160. Do I hear 170? A 170 from the floor, looking to go forward to 180 now. We have that bit of 170 on the floor. Need to progress to 180 here. Second call. 170 looking to go 180. Last chance to bid. Fair final warning. Sold for 170 to bidder number 1358. Lot number 521. It's the 8-piece Limoges Gilt Art Nouveau porcelain set. For this fabulous blue piece here, we're at $80 bid already. Looking to progress to 90. 90 has been bid. Do I hear a bit of 100? 90 on the platforms, looking to progress to 100 now. Second call. 90 holding, looking for 100. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 90 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 522. Here we have a handmade Martin Brothers Potter's stoneware grotesque creature spoon warmer. This is such an exquisite piece, especially to have with no chips around the mouth, as that's where you would put your spoon, and typically they would get used in time and some wear and tear would be expected. Here we have the fabulous in my eyes, grotesque creature spoon warmer. Standing made in 1881, 6.5 inches in width. We're at 18,000, looking to go forward to 18.5, need to hear a bid of 19. Again, a fabulous handcrafted, handmade piece, large protruding ears and a 4-legged base. Has a nice open mouth for you to warm up your spoons or just for a nice smile to brighten your day. We're looking to go forward to 20. Looking to go forward to an even 20 for the fabulous grotesque creature spoon warmer. Again, it's very impressive to see this piece with just in great condition, especially around that opening where it would be used as it was set on a table. Alrighty, next up we have lot number 523. Lot 523, we have a Martin Brothers stoneware vase, 10.5 inches in height, neck displaying vertical ribbing and linear decoration. Currently bid at $850, looking to go up to $900, $950. Anybody want to take that lead at $1,000? It's a bottle-formed vessel with an elongated ovoid body and a tapering ribbed neck, resting on a circular foot. We're at $950, looking to progress to $1,000. Looking to take that next step to $1,000 here for the stoneware vase by Martin Brothers. Some beautiful scroll work and decorative foliage all over this piece. We're at $950, looking to progress to $1,000. Need to hear that bid of $1,000. Next up, we have lot number 524. Lot 524, it's a pair of Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow stoneware animal motif vases. Our current highest bid is at $4,000. These are two gorgeous vessels decorated with intricate incised detailing with lions, horses, stags, and other animals in motion. We're at $44.45. Does anybody want to bid me $46? I am up to $47 now. Looking to take that lead. We're at $49 here. Anybody want to go forward to $5,000? It's blue against a warm ochre background with the lower portion boasting the Art Nouveau styles. We're looking to take that next step here to $5,000 for the Hannah Barlow and Frank Butler incised monograms for this piece for the Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow stoneware vases. This lovely pair, we're looking for a bid of $5,000 to move the needle. Looking to go 5 here. Anybody want to bid me 5? Looking for that bid of 5 now for the pair of Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow stoneware vases. All right then, next up we have lot number 525. 525, it's a pair of Dalton Lambeth vases by Frank A. Butler, Shelley Literary Scenes. Current bids at $7,000. These have, do I have 7.5? I have 7.5 from the floor, looking to go forward to $750. Do I hear 8,000? Bid of 8,000 from the floor, $82.50 from the platforms. All right, we're at $87.50. Do I hear 9,000? Bid of 9,000 from the floor, looking to proceed to $92.50. 9,000 bid from the floor, looking to go forward to $92.50 here. These are dated 1877. I have $92.50. I have 9.5 from the floor, looking to go $97.50. $97.50. I have 10,000 from the floor, looking to proceed to $10.5. We're at 10,000 holding on the floor, looking to go up to $10.5. There's exquisite decoration and detail on these vases. All right, 10 is holding, looking to step that up to 10.5 now. Second warning. 10,000 holding strong, looking to proceed to 10,500. Last chance to click that button. Last call for a bid. Sold for 10,000 to bidder number 9479. All right, lot number 526. Here we have the Dalton Lambeth by Eliza Simons Carrera vase. Currently bid at $250, $275. Do I hear 300? 300, looking to go 325, 325. Do I hear a bid of 350? 325 on the platforms, looking to take that. There's my 350. Who's going to bid me 375 to counter? This was made between 1880 and 1900. A lovely antique piece here. We're at 350, looking to go 375. Second call. 350, need to hear 375. Last chance to bid, last call, last warning. Sold for 350 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 527, we have the Dalton Lambeth Salt Glazed Stoneware Lidded Tobacco Jar as a sailor. We're currently looking at a bid of $850, and it's creeping up from there. We're at $950 now, looking to proceed to $1,000. I have $1,000 on the floor. Anybody want to bid me 11? Have that bid of $1,000 on the floor, looking to proceed to 11 here. Second call. 1,000 holding, looking to go forward to 11 for the Salt Glazed Stoneware Lidded Tobacco Jar. Fair, final warning, last chance to bid, last call. Sold for 1,000 to bidder number 9231. Lot number 528, we have the Dalton Lambeth Stoneware Candlestick, dated 1879. It's an ornate Victorian or Gothic revival style to this piece. We're currently bid at $80. Who's going to take the lead at 90? 90 from the back, looking to go forward to 100. 100 on the platforms, 110 from the floor. Who's going to bid me 120?
120.
120 on the platforms, 130 from the floor, looking to proceed to
140.
140 on the platforms, 150 from the floor. Who's going to give me 160?
160.
160 on the platforms, 170 from the floor. Who's going to go 180? 180 on the platforms, 190 from the floor. Looking to proceed
200.
to 200. Have my 200 and my 225 from the floor. Looking to go up to 250 next. 250 on the platforms. 275 bid from the floor. Who's going to go 300? 275 bid and holding in the lead. Looking to go 300 here. Second warning. 275. Need to hear 300. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for $275 to bidder number 1358. All right, my second to last lot of this day. We're at 529, the Shelley commemorative coronation of George the Sixth and Elizabeth Loving Cup. Currently bid at 140, looking to walk that up to 150 now. We're at 140 here, looking to go up to 150. Second warning. 140 is bid and holding. There's my 150. Who's going to bid me 160? 150 is in the lead, looking to take that next up to 160 here. Second call. 150, need to go 160. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning. Sold for 150 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Alrighty, and my last lot of today's auction, it's lot number 530, the Ainsley Bone China King George VI Coronation Loving Cup. Currently bid at 130, 140, looking to go up to 150 next. 140 has been bid. Who's going to bid me 150 now? Second warning. 140's holding strong. Need to hear that bid of 150. Last chance to bid. Last call, last warning, last lot of me. Sold for 140 to our invaluable bidder. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hand my gavel over to Cliff, and he will take it from here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alex. And thank you very much, everyone, for sticking around with us. We are on lot number 531 now. It's a Minton Coronation beaker from 1936, produced in 36 for the coronation 1937, which never took place, of Edward VIII. I've got a bid of 160, looking for 170 now. Any advance from 160 to 170. I've got $160. Any advance to 170, 160 once?
Yep, 170.
There's 170. Thank you, Lee. Now 170. Would it go 180? Would it go 190, please? I've got 180. Looking for $190 to advance.
Yep.
There's 190. Thank you. Would it go 200? I've got a bid of 190. Looking for $200 to advance. Who's going to take me to 2? Any advancement from 190 to 200, $190. Our bid going once. We have 190, but you can still swoop on in and take it for 200. 190 twice. Let's sell for 190 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 532. It's Royal Dalton prototype. Yeoman of the Guard figurine. Male youth in elaborate ceremonial yeoman's garb. And we have got a bid of $1,500. Now 15. Would it go 16? Now 16. Would it go 17? I've got a bid of 60. Now 17. Would it go 8? There's 18. Would it go 19? Now 19 would go 2,000. I've got a bid of $1,900. Underside marked with the Royal Dalton Lion and Crown mark and the date 2004. I've got $1,900. Bid I'm looking for $2,000. Any interest on the floor at $2,000 for the Yeoman of the Guard prototype? All right, let's move on to lot number 533. We've got a Royal Dalton. I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. It's a Michael Suddy bust of Arthur Wellesley, the Duke of Wellington, modeled as he was seen in 1815 at Battle of Waterloo. $900, my bid now $900. Would it go $1,000 now? One would it go $1,100? I've got a bid of 11. Would it go 12? Now 12. Now 13. Would it go 14? Now 14. Would it go 15? I've got a bid of 15. Looking for 1,600 to advance. Now 16. Would it go 17? I've got a bid of 1,600, 1,600. Any advance from 1,600 to 1,700?
17.
There's 17. Thank you, Yulia. Now 17. Would it go 18? I have a bid of $1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 to advance. Any advance to 1,800? 1,700 going once. I have a bid of 1,700. Any interest on the floor? 1,700 twice. Let's sell for 17 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 534, Michael Suddy. It's a Royal Engineers 1987 in the full 1980s combat uniform, such as they might have seen during the Falklands campaign, standing at ease with rifle in hand. $50 my bid, and it's got all the stamps to the underside. $50 now, 50, would it go 60? $60 right here, thank you so much. Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 on the floor. I'm looking for 70 to advance. I've got 200, thank you. There's 200, would it go 225? I've got a bid of 225. Thank you so much, sir. The gentleman on the floor, 225. Would it go 250? Now 225. Any advance from 225 to 250? I've got 225. I got 250. Would it go 275? 275. Thank you. Now 275. Would it go 3? I've got 300. Thank you. Would it go 325? 325. Thank you. Would it go 350? Now $325. Any advancement from 325 to 350? 325 is my bid going one. There's 350. Thank you. Would it go 370? There's 375. Would it go 4? I've got 4. Would it go 425, please? Now 425. Thank you. 425. Would it go 450?
450.
There's 450. Would it go 475? There's 475. Thank you. Would it go 5? I've got a bid of 475. Looking for 500 to advance. 475 on the floor. Holding steady. Going once. We have 475. Any interest there? I got 5. Would it go 550? There's 550. Thank you. Now 550. Would it go 6? We have a bid of 550. I'm looking for 600. Any interest at 600? 550 holding steady on the floor going once. I've got 550, 550 going twice.
Yep.
I got 6. Would it go? I got 650. Thank you so much. Now 650. Would it go 7? 650 is my bid on the floor. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Any interest at 700? 650 going once. I've got a bid of 650. Any interest at 7? 650 twice. So for 650 to bidder number 9477. Thank you so much, sir. Nicely done. 9477. Lot number 535. It's a Suddy Lord Nelson. Standing position with sword in left hand, gold accents, and insisting that his friendship with Lady Hamilton is just platonic. I've got looking for do we have anything on? Nothing. Okay. Any interest at $80 to start?
80.
I've got 80. Thank you. Now 80 would go 90. I've got 190. Thank you, Arthur. Now 190 would go 2. I'm looking for 200 to advance.
200.
There's 2. Thank you, Yulia. Now 225. There's 225. Thank you, Arthur. 225. Would it go 250? There's 3. Would it go 325? I have a bid of 300. Looking for 325 to advance. There's 3. There's 4. Would it go 425? Now 400. Looking for 425 to advance.
Yep.
There's 425. Thank you. Would it go? There's 5. Would it go 550? Now there's 550. Would it go 6? There's 6. Would it go 650? We have a bid of 600. I'm looking for 650 to advance. England expects every man to do his duty. Any interest at 650? 600 is my bid going once. I've got 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's move on then. Lot number 536. I did not see that. My bad. 536. It's a Royal Worcester. It's Napoleon on horseback. Bernard Winskill porcelain, showing Napoleon all of his savage fury on the back of a horse rearing. Produced 1969 by the ceramicist Winskill for Royal Worcester. Now 750. I've got 750. I'm looking for 800 to advance. Any interest on the floor at 800? Okay, let's move on to line number 537. Bearstone Manor, Winston Churchill, the politician, wearing long tails and morning coat and top hat.
200.
I've got 200 now. Thank you, Jeff. Now 200 will go 225. I've got a bid of 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? $200 is my bid. Any interest on the floor? 200 is my bid. I'm looking for 225 to advance. 200 going once. You can still jump in and take it for 225. $200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our
7954.
7954. Thank you, Jeff. Lot number 538, Bearstone Manor. Winston Churchill, the artist, wearing his Panama hat, sitting at the easel and smoking a cigar. Nice landscape scene on an easel and on a landscape base. $850. My bid now $850. I'm looking for. There's $950. Would it go 1,000? Now $950. There's 1,000. Would it go 11? There's 11. Would it go 12? I've got a bid of 1,100. Looking for 1,200 to advance. Bases marked Manor Limited Edition Series 1 Lifetimes of Winston Churchill with other markings. 1,100 going once. Any interest on the floor for $1,200? $1,100 twice. Let's sell it for 11 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I'll get it. I'll get you. Lot number 539, Bearstone Manor. It's the Lord Warden figurine depicting Churchill in his regalia as Warden of the Cinque Ports. 190 at 190 would go 2. I'm looking for $200 to advance. Any interest in $200? Interest on the floor? We will never surrender. There's a limited edition. Got the Manor House logo and additional marks to the underside. All right, let's move on to lot number 540. It's a Churchill figural ceramic ashtray depicting a bust of Churchill smoking his cigar, wearing his formal attire and bow tie. Now 60, would it go 70? It's a trapezoidal style
70.
base. Now 70, would it go 80? There's 80, would it go 90?
90.
I've got 90, would it go 100? There's 100, would it go 110? Now $100, looking for 110.
110.
There's 110, would it go 120, please? I've got a bit of 110, looking for 120. Any advance?
120.
There's 120, would it go 130?
Yep.
Now 130, thank you, Yulia. Would it go 140, please? We have a bit of
Yep.
140. There's 140. Would it go 150?
Yep.
Now 150. Would it go 160, please?
Yep.
I've got 160. Would it go 170? Now
Yep.
170. Would it go 180, please? Any interest on the floor? 180. 180. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 180. Would it go 190?
Yep.
We've got 190. Would it go 200? 200 would go 225. Now $200. Do I hear 225 from the floor or from
Yep.
anywhere else? Now 225. Thank you. Would it go 250? I've got a bit of 225. Looking for $250 to advance, please.
Yep.
That's Yulia. 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bit of 250. Looking for 275. Now 275. Would it go 3? We've got $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance.
Yep.
There's 300. Thank you. Would it go 325? Now
Yep.
300. There's 325. Would it go 350? I've got a bit of 325. I'm looking for 350 on the advance. Do I hear $350 from you? Any interest at 350? 350. Thank you. Now 350. Will 375. I've got a bit of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance, please. Any interest at 375? Do I hear 375 from the floor? 350 is our bid going once. We've got 350. Any interest at 375? 350 twice. Let's sell 350 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 541, Royal Worcester prototype. It's a small Churchill character jug depicting him in his business suit and a polka dot tie with the Union Jack as the handle. I've got a bid of 650. Would it go 7? Now 750. Would it go 8, please? I'm looking for $800. Any interest on the floor? Do I have any interest on the floor for $800?
Yes.
I've got 800. Thank you, Arthur. Now 8. Would it go 850? I've got a bit of 800. I'm looking for $850 to advance. $800 going once. We have 800, but you can still jump in and take it for 850. 800 twice. Sold for 800. 79.54. Thank you so much. Lot number 542. It's a Burleyware Winston Churchill victory jug, small character jug in kind of a whimsical depiction there. $100. Now 110. Would it go 120? There's 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bit of $110. Handle formed by the figure's bent right arm in the victory sign and the Burslem in England with additional marks to the underside. 110. Would it go 120? Any advancement to 120? 110 once. 110 twice. You can still jump in and take it for 120. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 543. It's a character jug Winston Churchill in the wide-brimmed Homburg hat, which also forms the pouring rim, earthenware with a glossy white glaze and an impressed mark to the underside. 20 would it go 30. Any advancement from 20 to 30, $20 my bid going once. You could jump in and take it for 30 though. $20 twice. Let's sell it then for 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 544. It's a Toby jug titled Winston Rufus, and it is molded very much in a depiction of Winston Churchill, and Rufus, of course, means redheads in Old English, so it's a redheaded version of, much like William Rufus, I guess it's a play on that. $20, 28 advance, 20 to 30. $20 once, $20 twice, any advance to 30, you can jump in and take it now. And we'll sell it for 20 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 545. Wedgwood green glazed Art Deco kangaroo figure by John Skeeping. Do you know you're not going to let anybody take that kangaroo home with them besides you? They got plenty of kangaroos where she comes from. All right, I got you. I've got 450, I got 475, would it go 5? Now 5, would it go 550? There's 550, would it go 6? Now 6, would it go 650? I've got a bit of 7, would it go 750, please? Now 7, any advance from 7 to 750? There's 750, would it go 8? I've got 8, would it go 850, please? Just a wonderful piece, beautiful modernist design with that gorgeous green jade almost solid glade. It's 850 now, 850 would it go 9. I've got a bit of $850, there's 9, would it go 950? Now $900, I'm looking for 950 to advance, please. Any advance from 9 to 950, $900 going once. We've got 900. Any interest at 950, now's the time to do it. 900 twice. We'll sell it for 900 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 547. It's a Wedgwood Art Deco ceramic model of a seated diker designed by John Skeeping for Wedgwood. It's rendered with a nice, very smooth modernist design and a very pleasing creamy white glazed finish. 600 might be now 6, would it go 650, would it go 7? I've got a bit of 7, would it go 750, please? Now 750, would it go 8? 800, would it go 850? 850, would it go 9? Now $850, do I hear 900 to advance? Any interest at $900 on the floor, please? $850 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for 900 though. 850 going once. Now 850, any interest at $900, be the time to do it. 850 twice. We'll sell at 850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team. Lot number 548. We have a phone bidder, I believe, for this one. Yes. And it is a Wedgwood Susie Cooper centenary ceramic figure, a leaping deer in a very cool, fanciful design. Limited edition of 250. This is number 223. I've got a bid of $200 on the phone. Thank you so much for our phone bidder. 200. Would it go 225? Yep. Now 225. Thank you. Would it go 250? I've got a bid of 225. Looking for $250 to advance. Any interest at 250? Any interest on the floor at $250? 225 going once. We have a bid of 225, but you can still jump in and get in on the action. 225 going twice. Let's sell it then, Arthur. 225. Bidder 1105, lot 549. It's a Wedgwood bone china duck figurine in a naturalistic but decorative style. It looks a very inquisitive looking duck. He's got his nose pointed out way out there. A Skinner provenance label and a Wedgwood bone china made in England mark. Any interest at $20? Take the duck home with you at 20. I've got 100. Thank you. Now 100. Would it go 110? We have a phone bid of 100. There's 110. Would it go 120? There's 120. Thank you. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. There's 130. Would it go 1? There's 150. Thank you so much. Now 150. Would it go 160? We have a bid of $150. Looking for $160 to advance. There's 160. Would it go 170? There's 170. Thank you, Arthur. Now 170. Would it go 180? We have a bid of 170. I'm looking for 180. There's 180. Thank you. Now 180. We're looking for 190. I have 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. Looking for 200 to advance. Who's going to take me to 200? Any interest to 190 is my bid going once. We've got $190.
200.
There's 2. Would it go 225? There's 225. Thank you. Now 225 would go 250. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Do I hear 250? Any interest on the floor? There's 250. Thank you, Lee. Would it go 275? I've got 275. Thank you. Would it go 3? Now $275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any interest on the floor? 275 is our bid going once. I have 275, but you can still jump and cake for 300. 275 twice. Let us sell it. 275. Bidder 79.54. Lot 550. It's a Wedgwood bone china mallard duck, polychrome glazed bone china depicting a male duck, and it's got the Wedgwood impressed stamp, Wedgwood bone china made in England, along with a Reuben collection label. 190 would it go to? I've got a bid of 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance, please. Any advancement from 190 to 200? Now is the time to do it. 190 going once, 190 twice. We're going to sell it for 190, bidder. 79.54. Now, without any further ado, I'm going to turn over the gavel to Stephen for our very last section. Please, no embarrassing displays of emotion. Thank you so much. Have a great evening, all right? Thank you.
Thanks, Cliff. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the home stretch here for today. We're at lot 551, a Wedgwood Celadon Glaze Sea Lion from John Skeeping. And we are currently at 600, looking for 650, 700 now. Do I have 700?
Yep,
I do have 700 on the platforms. 800, looking for 850, 850, looking for 9. Do I have 9? 900, looking for 950, 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? Looking for that 1,000. Currently at 950 with our platforms, with our line unicorn bidder. Do I have 1,000 to take in advance here? Can we advance to 1,000? We're at 950, holding at 950. Fair warning then, still looking for a bidder at 1,000 to keep us going, keep the lot open. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and sell it to our line unicorn bidder for 950. Last call, last chance. Hammers up. Sold for 650.
950.
No, I'm sorry, 950 to our bidder, Lion and Unicorn. All right. This, ladies and gentlemen, this lot, this upcoming lot here, lot 552, this Wedgwood and Bentley Rosso Antico teapot. This is a work of art. Of course, this 18th century teapot is just gorgeous. Absolutely, the condition is exceptional. Look at the spinel, the horse spinel here. This is a really, really beautiful piece. We're at 1718, looking for 1919, looking for 2000. Do I have 2000? Currently at 19, 2000, looking for 21, 21, looking for 22. The clay on this piece is so thin. It is so delicate. It is so perfectly crafted. It is an exceptional piece of Wedgwood here. We are at 2,200, looking for 2,300 to advance. Thank you, Max. We're at 22, looking for 23 to advance. Do I have that advance to 23? I have 23 on the platforms. How about 24? Looking to go to 24. I got 23 on the platforms, looking to go to 24. Who's got my 24? 23. 24. 24 has been bid, looking at 25.
25.
25 on the platforms, looking at 26. 2,500 is our leading bid right now.
26.
26 with our line unicorn bidder on our platforms. Looking at 27. 27, looking for 28. Do I have 28? I got 27 on the table, looking for 28 to advance. Can I advance to 28? Again, this is really, I have to say,
20.
holding it, it's so light, it's so delicate, it's so perfectly crafted. We're at 2,800, looking for 29 to advance.
29.
Do I have that? 29 advancing. Looking for 3,000 now. Do I have that 3,000? 3,000 advancing, looking for 3,100.
Yep.
31, looking for 32. Do I have 32? Currently at 3,100, looking for 32 to advance. Do I have that 32? 31 is with line, 3,200 now in the lead at 32. Do I have a bidder at 33 to compete? Who's going to bring us to 33? 3,200, 33 has been bid. I see that 33. Looking for 34 to compete. 34 now in the lead. 35 is where I need to go. 35, I see your 35. Looking for 3,600. 3,600 for our 18th century teapot from Wedgwood. We're at 36, 37, 37, look at 38. Can I hear 38? Looking for that 38. Can I hear a 38? I'm looking for 38. Can I hear a 38? I got 37, looking for 38. 37 is with Line Unicorn's platform. Our Line Unicorn bidder is in the lead at 3,700 for our Wedgwood 18th century teapot. Looking for a bidder to compete at 3,800. All right. You're telling me we're maxed out. We're going to go ahead and start calling it. Last call, last chance, last opportunity. Still looking for that 3,800, but this is your last opportunity to bid that 3,800. Right now, it's going to go home with our Line Unicorn bidder for 3,700. One final opportunity for this rare opportunity to get this piece. 3,800 is what I'm looking for. All right, final warning. There we go. 3,700 going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Congratulations. All right, lot number 553. This is a Wedgwood Creamware Dolphin candlestick, standing at like 9.5 inches here. Gorgeous piece here. We're at 750, 800, looking for 850 to advance. 850 advancing, looking for 900. Do I have that 900? Looking for 950 for 1,000. Can I go to 1,000? We're at 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? I'm at 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have a competing bid of 1,000? Fair warning for 1,000 for a Wedgwood Dolphin candlestick here, creamware. Last call, last chance for that 1,000. Last opportunity, hammers raised. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it for 950. Sold, 950, going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number I'm with the wrong sheets here. Lot number 554. We have a John Skeeping Wedgwood bone china figure. This is a seated hare. We are at 1,200, looking for 13 to advance. I got 1,200, looking for 13. 1,200, looking for 13. 14, looking for 15 to advance. So I have that 15 to advance. 1,400 on the table, looking for 15 to advance. Looking for 15. Wholly at 14, looking for 15. Fair warning for 15. Currently is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Last call, last chance for that 1,500. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 1,400. Sold 1,400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 555 is a Wedgwood Blue Glazed Hedgehog crocus pot with base. Nice piece here, again from the ribbon collection. It's coming up here for you to have a chance to see it in scale. Really interesting piece. Currently at 150, looking to advance to 160. 160 advancing, looking for 170. 80, looking for 190.
450.
We're at 450 with our advanced bids there. Look at 450. This is what we have here. You can see.
475.
475, looking for 500. I have 500. I got 475 over here on the platforms, looking for 500. Do I have 500? Our glazed hedgehog. 500 on our absentee bids in the back, looking for 550 to advance. Do I have that 550? 500 in the back, looking for 550 to advance for a hedgehog from Wedgwood. Blue glaze, beautiful piece here, and very interesting. 500 holding, looking for 550. Fair warning for 550. Last call, last chance for that 550. Hammers up. Sold 500 to our bidder. 7954 is our winning bidder. All right. The moment a lot of you have been waiting for. We get into some bunnykins here. We have our Beatrix Potter. We have our first Beatrix Potter prototype figure, Peter Rabbit, posting a letter. And we're at 4,500, looking for 46, looking for 47. 48, looking for 49 now. 49, looking for 5,000. Do I have 5,000? Looking for 5 1/4. 5 1/4, looking for 5 1/2. Do I have 5 1/2? I got 5 1/2, 5 3/4, looking for 6,000. Looking for 6,000 for our Beatrix Potter prototype. Here's a prototype. Peter Rabbit posting a letter at his British mailbox here. We are at 5 3/4. I have 6,000 in the back, looking for 6 1/4. I have 6 on the floor, looking for 6 1/4 to advance. So I have that advance of 6 1/4 for our Beatrix Potter here. Prototype figurine, Peter Rabbit posting a letter. 6,000 on the floor, looking for 6 1/4. Fair warning for 6 1/4 to advance. Last call for 6 1/4 to advance. Hammers up. Sold. $6,000 going home with 7925. Congratulations. Well done. Lot number 557, our next Beatrix Potter prototype, Mr. Jackson. The toad, the anthropomorphic Mr. Jackson from the Beatrix Potter series. We're currently at 425, 475, now 500. Looking for 500. Do I have a competing bid of 500? Looking for 500 for Mr. Jackson. I do have 500 on the floor, thank you. How about 525? Looking for 525.
You're looking for 550.
550, sorry. Lots of numbers right in my head. Five, looking for 550. 5 on the floor, holding, looking for 550 to advance. Fair warning for 550. Last call, last chance for 550. Hammers up. Sold for $500 to 7925. Well done. Our next prototype is a Foxy Whiskered Gentleman from Royal Dalton's Beatrix Potter. The Sly Fox, handsomely dressed, nice blue coat, I can relate. All right, 700, looking for 750 to advance. 700, looking for 750. I got 750 on the floor, looking for 800 now. Do I have 800? I got 750, 800, 850, 850, looking for 900. Do I have 900? 850, looking for 900. Do I have 900? 900 in platforms, looking for 950, 950, looking for 1,000. 1,000 on the floor, looking for 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor, 1,100 on the platforms, looking for 12. Looking for 12. I got 1,100 on the platforms, looking for 12 to advance. Do I have that advance of 12? I've got 1,100 looking for 12. Fair warning, still looking for an advance of 12 to keep the bidding going.
1 second, Stu.
Not last call yet, still looking for 12. We're 1,100 with our platform bidders. I'm looking for, this is Foxy Whiskered Gentleman, blue coats.
We're good.
All right, still looking for 12. Last chance, last opportunity to bid that 12. Otherwise, it's going to go for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. Our next Royal Albert Beatrix Potter red figurine. This is Tom Kitten. All right, we are at 300, looking for 325. Looking for 325. I got 300, looking for 325. Looking for 325. 325 advancing, looking for 350. 350 advancing, looking for 375. Looking for 400 now. Do I have 400 for Tom Kitten? Do I have 400 for Tom Kitten? Holding at 375. Need to go to 400. Do I have a bidder at 400 to bring us to keep the bidding going?
Only 25 of those were made. This was a special edition.
Special edition, only 25, has the certificate, has the box. We do have 400 on the floor, thank you. Looking for 425 to advance. I got 400, looking for 425. Fair warning for 425. Last call for 425, hammers up. Sold for $400 to our bidder, 7925. Congratulations. Nice addition to the collection. Tutankhamun. This is a prototype studio sample Bunnykins. Tutankhamun, the Egyptian king here. We are at 850, 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? Looking for 1,100, 1,100, looking for 12. Do I have 12? I have 1,100, looking for 12 to our boy king, Tutankhamun, the Bunnykins prototype studio sample figurine. Again, excellent addition to a collection for your Bunnykins collection. For your Egyptian themed, if you collect Egyptian themed items, this is perfect as well. It's a double hit. We're 1,100 looking for 12. Do I have 12? Looking for 12. Fair warning for 12. Last call, last chance for 12. Last chance. Anybody want to bid 12? All right, lot number 561. Number 561 is a prototype tableau figurine, All Aboard from Royal Dalton. The Bunnykins All Aboard tableau with the train all riding and taking off and on their caboose and train, or their engine and train. We are at 7,000, looking for 7.25 to advance. 7,000 is our current bid, looking for 7.25 to advance. Do I have the advance of 7.25, 7.5 now, 7.75? Do I have 7.75? Looking for 7,750. We're at 7,500 right now, looking for 7.75. Currently at 7.5, looking for 7.75. Do I have 7.75? I do have 7.75 in the back for our tableau. Looking for 8,000 now. 8,000, looking for 8.25, 8.25, looking for 8.5. 8.25 on the floor, looking for 8.5. I've got 8.25 on the floor, looking for 8.5. Fair warning for 8.5 for our tableau. Last call, last chance. It's with the floor at 8.25. Last call, last chance. Hammers up. And sold for 8.25. Congratulations. 7925 is the winner. All right, lot number 562 is a colorway figurine from Royal Dalton Bunnykins. It's the clown, dressed in yellow, ready to go, DB128. We are currently at 800, looking for 850. Do I have 850? 850, 900, looking for 950, 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have a competing bid of 1,000? Need to go to 1,000. 1,000, you could take our colorway figurine, our clown DB128 home for 1,000. We're at 950. I have 1,000 in the back here on the floor. 1,000 is going to take it home unless I get 1,100. Do I have a competing bid of 1,100? Fair warning for 1,100. Last call, last chance for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for 1,000. Good to 1,294. Congratulations.
I'm sorry, what's the bidder number?
1,294. Floor bidder 1,294. All right. Here's the Bunnykins I love. It's the judge. Your Honor, may it please the court, our Bunnykins 563 is up for auction now. We're currently at 800, looking for 850, 850, looking for 900, 900, looking for 950, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000 for our judge Bunnykins, dressed in his robes and wig? We are at 950, looking for 1,000, Your Honor. I do have 1,000 on the floor, thank you. May it please the court, we're looking for 1,100 now. Do I have 1,100? Holding at 1,000, looking for 1,100. Fair warning for 1,100 for our judge Bunnykins, this colorway version. Last call, last chance for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for 1,000 to 1,294. Congratulations. All right. Next up, our well-dressed colorway here, the groom, getting ready to meet the bride. Top hat in hand, our Royal Dalton Bunnykins colorway. We're at 400, 425, 450, 475. Looking for 500. Do I have 500? I got 500. Looking for 550. It's going to go home at 500 unless I got 550 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 550? I got 500 with our invaluable platform. Do I have 550 to advance the bid? Do I have 550? It's going home with invaluable at 500 unless I get 550 right now. Fair warning for 550. Last call, last chance for that 550. Hammers up. Sold for 500. Going home with invaluable. Next up. Rainy Day, this is our Royal Dalton Bunnykin, Making Earth a Little Greener figurine, our Rainy Day, commissioned it's a limited edition, only 50 of these were ever made, commissioned in 2012 to mark a nature conservation event in the UK. With the certificate, with the box, with the stamp, only 50 in the world. You could have one of them right here. 150 is where I'm at. Do I have 160 to compete? 160 competes, looking for 170. 170 advancing, looking for 180. Do I have a bidder at 180? I've got 170, looking for 180, only 50, 180. I got 190. I got 190 on the floor here, looking for 200. 200, looking for 225. 225 on the floor, looking for 250.
250.
250 at platforms, looking for 275. I got 275 on the floor. Thank you, looking for 300. I got 275 on the floor. 300 where I need to go to keep the bidding going. Otherwise, we're going to count it down. 275 holding. Fair warning then. Looking for 300 to advance. Last call, last chance for 300. Last opportunity. Hammers up. Sold for $275. The Bunnykins going home with $12.94. Our floor bidder. Congratulations. All right, Jackaroo, this prototype figurine, a model of DB512. This is a rabbit in a black cowboy hat. Look at the detail on this particular one. We're already up to 5 1/4. Already up to 5 1/4 on this. Looking for 5 1/2. 5,500. We're at 5 1/4 with our platform bidder. It's with Lion and Unicorn, looking for 5 1/2 for Jackaroo. This prototype figurine, excellent specimen here. 5 1/4 is in our lead, looking for 5 1/2 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 5 1/2 for Jackaroo? All right, fair warning, still looking for 5 1/2. Last call, last chance for 5 1/2. I'm going to sell it to our Lion and Unicorn bidder for 5 1/4. Hammers up. 5,250 going home with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. Congratulations. All right. Next up, this is a prototype colorway figurine of the cheerleader rabbit here. Pom-pom, or raised in hand. I'm trying to see which is the best way to show it. Maybe on my white shirt. You can see, there we go. Our colorway figurine of the cheerleader. We're already up to 2,000. With our previous bid, with our platform bids. Do I have an advance of 2,100? I'm at 2,000, looking for 2,100 to advance. 2,000 holding, looking for 2,100. Do I have an advance of 2,100? Looking for 21. 2,000 is with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder, looking for 21 to advance. Holding at 2,000, looking for 21. Hold on. Fair warning, still looking for 2,100. We're at 2,000, 2,000 in the lead with our Lion. Okay, I do have 21 on the floor. Thank you. 21 advancing, looking for 22. Do I have a competing bid of 22? Fair warning for 22. Last call, last chance for 22. Hammers up. Sold for 2,100 to our bidder at 79.25. Is that correct? 79.25. Is 79.25 correct? The paddle number? Yes. All right. Next up is Bogey. This is our next prototype figurine. This is a grassy base with a golf ball at his feet. On the fairway, our golfing bunny here, hitting a bogey. This is a prototype figurine from Royal Dalton. Bunnykins, we are at 3,100, looking for 32 to advance. Do I have that advance at 32? 3,100 with our platform bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Do I have 32? I have 32 on the floor right here, looking for 33 to compete. I have 32 on the floor, looking for 33 to advance for Bogey. 32, looking for 33. Fair warning for 3,300. Last call, last chance for 3,300. Still looking for that 3,300 to advance. Do I have an advance of 3,300? 32 holding with the floor. It's going to go home with the floor. Fair warning for 33. Last call, last chance. Hammers up. Sold for 3,200 to our bidder. $12.94. Congratulations. Our next Bunnykins prototype figurine is our jogging bunny. Jogging in motion with the athletic clothes and the tracksuit. We are at 425, looking for
450.
450, looking for 475. Do I have 475 for our jogging bunny? 450,
Yep.
475 advancing on the platforms. How about 500? Can I go to 500? It's our jogging bunny here.
Five.
Looking for 500, 500, looking for 550. Can I advance to 550? Looking to 550.
Yep.
550 advancing 600 now. Can I go to 600? Looking for 600.
Remember, this has the property Royal Dalton backstamp on it.
Okay. It has property of Royal Dalton backstamp. Take a look at that backstamp property of Royal Dalton on this prototype figurine. That means it was made and owned by Royal Dalton as that prototype, making it extra rare. So we're at 600, looking for 650 to advance. 600, looking for 650 to advance. Holding at 600 with our invaluable bidder. It's going to go home with our invaluable bidder unless I get at 650 right now. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 650 for our property of Royal Dalton prototype jogging bunny. Last call, last chance for that 650. It's going to go home with invaluable right now. All right, sold for $600, going home with our bidder at invaluable. Next up is this prototype figurine. Prototype only is the back stamp on this particular one, and look at it. It's rocking horse. Really, really cute one here for this particular Bunnykins prototype. Again, stamped prototype only on the back stamp with this rocking horse. We're currently at 34, looking for 35 to advance. 34 is where I'm at. 35 where I need to go. Do I have 3,500? I got 34 with our platforms with our Line Unicorn bidder. 3,500 is where I want to go. Do I have a bidder, a competing bidder at 3,500? Again, stamped prototype only. This is a nice prototype figurine of my rocking horse from Royal Dalton. Currently at 3,400 with our Line Unicorn bidder. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to get your bid in at 3,500, or else I'm going to go ahead and hammer it. One final opportunity, and all right, sold 3,400, going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Our next prototype is the Sailor with his sailing suit and life preserver in hand. And prototype only is marked at the base of this one as well. We're at 275, 300 is where I need to go look for 325. I got 325, 325. I do have 325 on the platforms. Do I have 350, 350 on the floor then? 375 is where I need to go next.
375.
375, 400, 400 on the floor, looking for 425.
Yep.
425, 450 on the floor has responded, looking for 475. 475, 500. I do have 500, thank you. 550 is where I need to go. 550, looking for 600, 600, thank you. How about 650? I got 600 on the floor, holding on the floor, looking for 650. 650 on the platform, 700 on the floor, 700 on the floor in the lead. How about 750? Do I have a bidder at 750? Holding at 700 with our floor bidder.
750.
Look at 750 on the platforms. Do I have 800? I do have 800, thank you. How about 850? Can I go to 850? 850 on the platforms. Do I have 900? 900 has been bid. 900 in the lead with our floor bidder.
950.
950 takes that lead right back. Do I have 1,000? I do have 1,000, thank you. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 with our floor bidder for our prototype figurine of our Sailor. Ready to set sail. Looking for 1,100. Fair warning for 1,100. Last call, last chance for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for 1,000 to our floor bidder here. 1,294. Congratulations. All right, lot number 572. We have Will Scarlett. This prototype figurine, prototype color trial not to be sold, is marked here as well. And you can see Feed the Rich is what it says here. So we are at 750, 800, 850, looking for 850, 900, looking for 950, looking for 1,000. Currently looking for 1,000. We're at 950, looking for 1,000 for this prototype trial, color trial. We have 1,000 in the back, thank you, looking for 1,100 to advance. I have 1,000 with the floor bidder, looking for 1,100 to advance. Do I have that advance of 1,100? Holding with our floor bidder, 1,000, looking for 1,100. Fair warning for 1,100. Last call, last chance for 1,100. Hammers up. Sold for $1,000 to bidder number 7925. Congratulations. All right, this is a 60th anniversary figurine. This is a prototype colorway of the Bunnykins holding a cake with a pink dress. This is a colorway figurine, 60th anniversary. 550 is where I'm at, looking for 600 to advance. 550, looking for 600. 550 with our Line Unicorn platform. 600 advancing. 600 in the lead, looking for 650 now to advance. Do I have that advance of 650? 600, 650 on the floor, thank you. Looking for 700. I have 650 on the floor, looking for 700. Do I have an advance of 700? Holding at 650, looking for 700. Fair warning. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 700 though. Last call, last chance for 700. I'm gonna sell it to our floor bidder for 650. Sold for 650 to our bidder, 7925. Well done. Trumpet player up next, DB 210. This Bunnykins gold colorway with a gold coloration. Only 25 with this colorway. This is number 22 of the 25. Certificate of authenticity with it and the box. Created specifically for the 2015 Dalton Fair. 300 is where I am at, 325, 350 where I need to go. Do I have 350? Do I have a bidder at 350? Only 25 of these in this version. This is number 22 out of the 25. We are at 325,
Yep.
looking for 350, 350 advancing. 350 takes the lead. How about 375? Can I go to 375? Competing at 350, but looking to compete now at 375. Can we advance to 375? Holding at 350, looking for 375. 370, 350 is with our line unicorn platform bidder. All right. Still looking for 375 though, to keep the bidding going. But last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 375 because I'm going to sell it for 350 right now. Hammers up. Sold for 350, going home with our lion and unicorn platform bidder. All right, this is a grand figurine from Goldscheider. This is by Paul Philippe, Exotic Dancer. There's so much drama in this particular piece. I love it. Trying to do it justice on the screen here. Look at this sculpture by Paul Philippe. This is an exotic dancer. So much drama, so much movement. This is a fabulous piece. We are currently at 6 3/4, looking for 7 1/4, looking for 7 1/2. Do I have 7 1/2? 7 1/2, looking for 7 3/4, looking for 8,000 now. Do I have 8,000? This is a beautiful, dramatic, gorgeous sculpture. Look at the size of it. Look at the intensity. I do have 8,000 in the back of the floor. Thank you. Looking for 8 1/4. Do I have 8 1/4? I got 8 3/4. I got 8,000 on the floor. Looking for 8 1/4. Fair warning for 8 1/4 to advance. I do have 8 1/4 here on the floor as well. Looking for 8 1/2 now. Do I have 8 1/2? 8 1/2 has been bid. Looking for 8 3/4. 8 3/4. Looking for 9,000. Do I have 9,000? 9,000 in the back. Looking for 9 1/4. 9 1/4 here in the front. Looking for 9 1/2. We got 10. I have a bid of 10 here in the front. We're up to 10. Looking for 10 and 10 1/2.
Yep.
10 1/2 has been bid in the platforms. So I have 10. I have 11. I have 11 here in the front. Looking for 11 1/2. I got 11 in the front here with the front bidder.
Yep.
Looking for 11 1/2. 11 1/2. Looking for 12. 12 in the front. Looking for 13. Do I have 13? I have 12 in the front. Looking for 13. Fair warning for 13.
12 1/2.
12. I'm sorry. 12 1/2. Do I have 12 1/2?
With me, right? 12 1/2 with me?
Do you have 12 1/2?
Yes.
All right. It's not showing up on the screen. I do have. I've got 12 1/2. Do I have 13? I do have 13. Looking for 13 1/2 now. 13 1/2. Fair warning for 13
Yep.
1/2. 13 1/2. Looking for 14. Looking for 14. I got 13 1/2. Looking for 14. Do I have 14? Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 14,000 for our Goldscheider Exotic Dancer by Paul Philippe. Last call, last chance for that 14. Hammers up. Last chance, last opportunity for 14. All right. 13.5 is the winning bid to our bidder at Lion and Unicorns platform. Our next Goldscheider by Josef Lorenz is a Spanish dancer, this porcelain figurine. Model number, this is a beautiful, beautiful Spanish dancer here. Flamenco looks like what she's doing here. We're at 27, 28, 29, where I need to go. Looking for 3,000. I have a competing bid of 3,000 for our Spanish dancer. Do I have 3,000 for our Spanish dancer? Currently at 2,900, looking for 3,000 to advance it. Do I have that advance? Looking for 3,000 for our Spanish dancer from Goldscheider. All right, lot number 577. Our next is Dancer in a Stooped Pose, beautiful Art Deco style here from Joseph Lorenzi from Goldscheider. We are at 1,500, 16, 1,700, looking for 18, 18, looking for 19, 19, looking for 2,000. Do I have 2,000 for our Dancer in a Stooped Pose from Goldscheider? This really, really elegant figurine here to add to your collection. We're at 1,900, looking to go to 2,000. 2,000, bring it home. Do you want to compete and bring it to 2,000? 2,000 will bring it home for you. Do I have a bidder at 2,000? Waiting for that bidder at 2,000. Again, this is a gorgeous piece, standing at 13.5 inches in height. Really, really stately, nice Art Deco. Lot number 578. The Captured Bird from Joseph Lorenzi, the Art Deco bronze figurine, The Captured Bird. this bronze figurine. We are at 800, looking for 850 to advance. 850 advancing, looking for 900. Do I have 900? 900 has been bid. How about 1,000? 1,000 has been. Do I have 1,000?
Yep.
I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 looking for 12. Do I have 12? 1,100 looking for 12. The captured bird. This is beautiful bronze here, Art Deco style from this artist, Joseph Lorenzo. We are at 1,100 looking for 12 for our bronze statue here. 1,100 looking for 12. Fair warning then, fair warning. Still looking for that bidder at 12. Last call, last chance for the captured bird at 12. Hammers up. 1,100 it is, going home with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. All right, this Abyssinian girl figural vase. This is a gorgeous sculpture here. Both the colors, the style, really interesting in contrast. And wait till you see this in context here as it's coming up. It's making its way up to me here. We're at 1819, looking for 2,000. This is really such an interesting piece. And I'm gonna contrast it against the black here in the black background. Look at this piece. We are at 19, looking to go to 2,000. We're at 19, looking for 2,000. Look at the oranges on here. Look at this. Look at that subject matter. It is really, really interesting. Beautiful Abyssinian Girl is the title of this sculpture, this figural vase. 1900 is where I'm at. 19 is where I'm at. Need to go to 2,000. Do I have a bidder at 2,000? You can take it home, put it in your collection.
2,000.
At 2,000. I do have a $2,000 bid. It's going to go home with that bidder at Lion Unicorn on the platform, unless I get 21 to advance. Do I have an advance at 21? I got 2,000 on the platform, looking for 21 to advance. Fair warning for that 21. Last call, last chance for Abyssinian Girl at 2,100. All right. Sold for $2,000 to our Lion Unicorn platform bidder. Garden Party up next. Do we have our phone bidder all set?
Ready.
All right, fantastic. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's this one. Have you seen it over here on display? This is huge. This is a monumental piece of this beautiful, elegant, luxe garden. No, we wouldn't be able to put it on the screen. It's too big. It's too big to fit on the screen. You won't get to really see it. Garden Party. This is just, you can get lost looking at it forever. It is a journey just to watch and behold this particular porcelain sculpture. We're at 31, looking for 32. I'm at 31, looking for 32 to advance. 32 advancing. 33 is where I need to go. Do I have 33? Looking for 33. Looking for 33. This is really just an exceptional piece from Yadro. Haven't really seen it come through many times before. We are at 33 right there on the floor. Looking for 34.
Oh.
I got 33 on the floor.
I accepted it online.
We have 33. Looking for 30. We have 33 on the platform apparently. Looking for 34. Do we have 34? 34? Yes, we have 34 on the floor. Thank you. We have 34 on the floor. Looking for 35 to advance. 34 holding on the floor. Looking for 35. Fair warning for 35 to advance.
35.
35, looking for 36. 36 has taken the lead. Looking for 37 now. Do I have 37? 36 in the lead. Look at 37 for Garden Party. Fair warning for 37.
Yep.
37 has advanced. Looking for 38. Do I have 38? Do I have a bidder at 38? Thank you. I do have 38. 38. The gentleman has 38 in the front. Looking for 39. Do I have 39? Fair warning for 39. Last call, last chance for 39. Hammers
39.
up. 39 has been bid. Do I have 4,000? Do I have 4,000? Okay. Looking for 4,000. Do I have a competing bid of 4,000? We're up to 39. Looking for 4,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder of 4,000 for this monumental piece. Last call. All right, we do have 4,000. 4,000. All right, at the last minute, we got the $4,000 bid. Looking for 4,100. Fair warning for 4,100. Last call for 4,100. Hammers up.
41.
So. I said sold. I'm going to honor it. We're going to go with our floor bidder here at 4,000. All right, congratulations. What's the number? Well, 5013. Congratulations. Fantastic. All right, lot number 581 is our Ice Skaters porcelain tableau sculpture. Really interesting one here as well with this ice skating scene. Currently at 70, looking for 80, looking for 110, looking for 120 to advance. 110 is where I'm at. Looking for 120 to advance. There's 4 individuals skating, 19th century attire here, a nice Victorian piece.
me skating in Canada.
This brings back all kinds of Canadian memories. We're at 110, looking for 120. I'm gonna see if I can get out of the way here so you can see it. This is perfect for year-round, actually. Really, really good for a Christmas decoration too, but just a gorgeous tableau of figure skating in Victorian attire. We're at 110, looking for 120 to advance. I'm at 110, looking for 120. Fair warning for 120. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammer up. Sold for 110 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. The Bather HN 1708 from Royal Dalton, this figurine and wonderful Art Deco piece here. We're at 21, looking for 22, 22, looking for 23, 23, looking for 24, looking for 25. I got 24 on the table, looking for 25 for the Bather, standing at 8 inches in height. We're at 2,400. I got 25 in the front here, looking for 26. I got 25 in the front, looking for 26. Do I have a bidder at 26? 25, holding for 26. Fair warning for 26 to advance. Last call, last chance for 26. 26 in the platform, 27 in the front, looking for 28 now. I got 27 with our bidder on the floor, looking for 28 to advance. 28 on the platform is 29 on the floor, looking for 3,000. Do I have a competing bid at 3,000? Holding at 29 with the floor, looking for 3,000. Fair warning for 3,000.
Yep.
3,000 has been bid. Do I have 31? I do have 31 in the front. Thank you. Looking for 32. I have 3,100 with our floor bidder. Looking for 32. 32 advancing. Looking for 33. 33 right here. Looking for 34. Do I have 34 to advance? I got 33 at the floor bidder. 34 at the platform. 35 on the floor. Looking for 36. I got 35 on the floor. Looking for 36 to advance. 36 on the platform. 37 on the floor. Looking for 38. Do I have a bidder at 38? I got 37 on the floor. Looking for 38. Fair warning for 38. Last call, last chance for that 38. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to the floor bidder for 37. All right. Sold for 3,700 to our bidder. 21. Congratulations. Lot number 583 is Pierrette HN 731. This is the famous theatrical character here. Beautiful, beautiful figurine here. Nice contrast against the black and white. And there we go. We are at 4,200, looking for 43 to advance. I got 43. How about 44? Looking for 45. Do I have 45? I got 44. Looking for 45 to advance. 4,400 on the table. 4,400 with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Looking for 45 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 4,500? Looking for 4,500. I got 44 on the table. Looking for 45. Fair warning for 4,500. Last call, last chance for that 4,500. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 44. And sold for 4,400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Masquerade HN 637. This Royal Dalton figurine with 18th century style dress and nice gold embellishments here. We are already up to 200, looking for 225. 225 on the floor, looking for 250. I got 225 on the floor, looking for 250. Do I have 250? 250 over here, looking for 275, looking for 300 now. 300, looking for 325. I got 325, looking for 350. Looking for 350. I got 325 on the floor. Looking to go to 350. 350. Looking for 375. 375. Thank you. Looking for 400. Do I have 400? 375 in the lead. Looking for 400. 4. Looking for 425. And looking for 450 now. Can I go to 450? Looking for 475. I got 475. Looking for 500. Can I go to 500? I got 475 on the floor. 5. Looking for 550. Looking for 600 now. I got 550 on the floor. Looking for 600 for Masquerade. 550 on the floor. Holding 600. Do I have 600? 550 holding with the floor bidder. Looking for 600. All right, that means, fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 600 to keep the bidding going. Otherwise, last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid 600, hammers up. Sold for 550 to our bidder, 1294. Congratulations. All right, lot number 585 is Constance HN 1511 from Royal Dalton. We are at 425. 450 is where I need to go. Do I have that 450? I got 425. How about 450? 425 holding, looking for 450. 425 on the table with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 450 to advance. Fair warning for that 450. Last call, last chance for that 450. Last opportunity. Hammers up. Sold for 425 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. All right, we have Sleepyhead. I love the colors on this one, HN 2114. This figurine, Sleepyhead, with the abstract washes of orange, pink, yellow enamel. We're at 225. Looking for 250 to advance. Do I have that 250? 225, holding 250 advancing 275. 275, looking for 300. Do I have 300? 275 right here in front of me, looking for 300 to advance. Do I have that 300? I got 275 for Sleepyhead. Looking for 300. Fair warning then. Fair warning for 300.
Yep.
300 has been bid. 300 keeps the bidding open. Looking for 325 now.
Yep.
325 advancing. Looking for 350. Do I have 350?
350.
350 advancing on the platforms. 375 is what I need to hear
Yep.
to keep it open. I do hear it. 375. Looking for 400 now. Can I go to 400? Can I get a 400? Looking for 400. 375 is with our Lion Unicorn platform bidder. Looking for 400 to advance. Can I advance to 400? Can I advance to 400 for Sleepyhead? All right, fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 400 to keep it open. Last call, last chance for that 400. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it for 375 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. And there we go, 375, and it's going home with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. And this is an extremely rare Royal Dalton Harlequin masked figurine, HN 769.
Arthur,
Yeah.
come back.
I'm holding it very gingerly. It's that rare. This is. Can you see it? I don't know if the camera does it justice from that distance, and I'm trying to make sure I don't get anything near it. We're at 6,000 right now,
750 as well?
and it looks like we may be having a technical issue, which usually happens in the last few lots. Usually, that's when it comes out, like a technical issue. All right, so we're at 6 3/4, looking for 7, 7 1/4, looking for 7 1/2, 7 1/2, looking for 7 3/4. How about 8,000? Looking for 8,000, 8 1/4.
8,000.
I got 8,000, looking for 8 1/4, looking for 8 1/4.
Yes. 8 and a quarter.
8 1/4, looking for 8 1/2. Do I have 8 1/2? I got 8,000, looking for 8 1/2.
Yep.
I have 10 over here. I have 10 in the front with the gentleman. Looking for 10. I got 10. I got a floor bid of 10,000.
10,000.
Yes. I have a floor bid of 10,000 right here, looking for 10 1/2. I got 10,000, looking for 10 1/2. 10,000, looking for 10 1/2.
Yep, 10 1/2.
10 1/2, looking for 11. 11,000 has been, looking for 11 1/2. You're looking for 11 1/2? I have 11,000, looking for 11 1/2. Do I have 11 1/2? Fair warning for 11 1/2?
Just give me a second. My platforms are not aligned.
Okay. Matt, in the meantime, Max, can you take this away? 'Cause I'm afraid I'm going to... Please get it away from the gavel, from that literal hammer. That rare. Hold on, we're having a technical issue. So
Okay.
it's with the gentleman in the front here. We're at 11,000 right now. Looking for 11 1/2 to advance. Do we have? Is the platform advancing?
Yep.
11 1/2. I got 11 1/2, 12. I have 12 right here in the front, looking for 12 1/2. I have 12, looking for 12 1/2. Do I have 12 1/2? Fair warning, still looking for 12 1/2 to compete. Last call, last chance for 12 1/2. Hammers
Yep.
up. 12 1/2 has been bid. Do I have 13? I have 13, looking for 13 1/2. 13 has advanced, looking for 13 1/2 to compete. Do I have a competing bid at 13 1/2? Holding at 13, looking for 13 1/2. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 13 1/2. Last call, last chance for 13 1/2. Hammers up.
Yep.
13 1/2 has been bid, looking for 14. Do I have 14? 15, we're going up to 15. We have a bid of 15 on the floor, looking for 15 1/2 now. Do I have that 15 1/2? Fair warning, still looking for 15 1/2. Last call, last chance for that 15 1/2. Hammers up. Sold for 15,000. Congratulations to bidder number 9477. Well done. Lot number 588, going back to another gold, experimental gold colorway. This is a Harlequinade figurine, HN 635 from Royal Dalton. We are at 400, looking for 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 425. Do I have
Yep,
425? 425, 450 is where I need to go next. Do I have 450? 425 holding, looking for 450.
Yep.
450 advancing, looking for 475. Do I have that 475? 450 holding, looking for 475. Do I have 475? 450 for experimental
Yep, 475.
gold colorway. 475 right there. How about 500? Can I go to 500? We're at 475, looking for 500. Do I have that 500? 500, looking for 550. Do I have 550? 550. We only have 5 left. 5 left of lots to choose from for
550.
today. 550 has been bid. How about 600? 600 in the front here, looking for 650. 600 on the floor has been bid, looking for 650 to advance.
Yep.
650 advancing. 700. I do have 700. Thank you. How about 750? We're at 700, looking for 750 to advance. Do I have that advance to 750? Fair warning for 750. Last call, last chance for that 750. Hammers up and sold for 700. Well done to our bidder number 9205. Well done. Lot number 589. This is a Harlequin colorway figurine, Kevin Francis ceramic piece. Limited edition here. This is out of 500. This is number 34. We're at 190 looking for 200. Do I have a competing bid of 200 for our Harlequin here? Harlequin colorway from Kevin Francis. Looking to go to 200. We're at 190. $10 more brings us to 200. You can take it home for 200. Who's going to bring it home for 200? Who's going to add it to their collection for just 200? This limited edition colorway from Kevin Francis. Going once, looking for 200. Going twice, looking for 200. Last chance for 200. Lot number 590 is a Jester prototype colorway figurine from Royal Dalton, HN71A. And this this item is the property of Royal Dalton. Still remains the property of the company at all times. Clear prototype stamp from Royal Dalton was their property. We are at 4,800 for this, 49, looking for 5,000. We're at 5,000, looking for 5 1/4. Who's going to bring us to 5 1/4? Looking for 5 1/2, looking for 5 1/2. 5 3/4 is where I need to go now. How about 6,000? How much?
6.
6. We're at 6. Here is our colorway prototype figurine. Look, 6 1/4 is where I need to go. I'm at 6 1/4. How about 6 1/2? Looking for 6 1/2. 6 1/2, looking for 6 3/4.
Yep.
6 3/4. How about 7,000? 7,000. 7 1/4. Looking for 7 1/4. 7 1/4.
Yep.
7 1/4 advancing, looking for 7 1/2. 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 3/4, looking for, do I have 7 3/4? Do I have 7 3/4? Looking for 7 3/4. That's what I'm looking for right now. We're at 7 1/2. 7 1/2 with our Lion Unicorn bidder. How about 7 3/4? Do I have a competing bid of 7 3/4? Again, prototype with the stamp item is a property of Royal Dalton at all times, can't be sold. We're at 7 1/2, looking to go to 7 3/4. Fair warning then, fair warning. Still looking for 7 3/4 to keep the bidding going on this lot. Otherwise, last call, last chance for 7 3/4. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for 7 1/2. Sold for 7,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 2 more lots. 2 more. All right, ready? Lot number 591 is our Simmons porcelain sculpture, Wankantaka, the Great Spirit Sioux Chief. 350 is our opening salvo here. 18 1/2 inches. Gorgeous piece.
375.
375 has been bid. 400, 400, looking for 425. 425, looking for 450. Do I have 450? 450 in the front here, looking for 475. 450 on the floor, looking for 475. 450 holding, looking for 475. Do I have a competing bid of 475? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 475.
Yep, 475.
475, how about 500? How about 500? Was that a bid? Looking for 500, okay. I'm at 475 with our bidder. 500 has been bid. There we go. 500 on the floor. Looking for 5 1/2. Do I have 5 1/2? Fair warning for 5 1/2. Last call, last chance for that 5 1/2.
Yep.
5 1/2 has been bid. How about 600? Do we have 600? We're at 5 1/2. 5 1/2 was with our Lion Unicorn platform. Looking for 600. Do I have 600? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 600 for our Wankantaka Great Spirit Sioux Chief. Last call, last chance for that 600. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 650 or 550. Sold for 550 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn platform. And ladies and gentlemen, we come to our last lot for today. Continues tomorrow, by the way. There's more tomorrow, more fun. But today, this exceptional piece of the Thundercrow Dancer, limited edition, 195 from Cibus. This is a exceptional piece, standing at 18 1/2 inches in height. Over here in the preview, it just stands out as an exceptional piece. We're at 375. How about 400? 400 on the floor here, looking for 425. 425 in the back, looking for 450. 450, looking for 475. 450 here, looking for 475. 450 in the front, looking for 475. Fair warning for 475. Last
Yep,
call,
475.
475 in the platform, looking for 500. 500 right here at the floor. How about 550? We're at 500 on the floor, looking for 550 to advance. I got 500 on the floor, looking for 550. Fair warning for that 550.
Yep, 550.
550 has been bid. How about 600? Do I have 600? I do have 600. Thank you. How about 650? Do you have a competing bid of 650? Fair warning for that 650. Last call, last chance for that 650. Hammers up. Sold to our bidder here for $600, to our bidder number 9205. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being with us today. Tomorrow, the third part of our auction starts at noon Eastern Time, New York time. We will see you then. Take care.